Are you well? Cause you look well. I am. Here comes Ozzy. Hi everyone. Hello. Oh, not the hype train already. Not the hype train already. Ozzy, everyone gets to see you in high quality today. Everyone gets to see you in high quality. Hi, Blue Orchid. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Hello. This is Ozzy Bear. Ozzy Bear. Are you going to say hello to everyone? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the prom. The prom's been there this whole time. Hello, Ozzy Bear. Hello. Ozzy, are you good boy? Oh, thank you, Blue Orchid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. That was a nice hello. Mwah. That was a nice hello. You're so chatty. Oh dear. Oh dear, Ozzy Bear. Hey, listen, he's just said hello. He just missed all of his friends. He hasn't seen you in 2 days and it feels like 9 million years. But hello everyone, how are we all doing? Do you like the new lens? I've put my new lens on my camera so I can't get comfy. You're also going to be able to see my pajamas, which I need to get used to, and also me moving about. I need to be careful because I could expose someone at any point in today's stream. You're sunbathing. I'm so jealous. I'm inside the house and it is like I can't get comfy. It's like yeah, if I stand up, I'm going to have to go on BRB or turn my camera off, because if my camera, I can't look at myself because it looks crazy. I can't look at myself. It's not even a new angle. My camera is the exact same place. It's just a new lens. So this was my old lens. And then I got a new lens, which, by the way, is massive. I am glad. It's really weird. It's really weird. I keep looking at myself going, oh God, I'm very high quality. I feel like I'm very HD. I look good. Also, you'll be able to see Ozzy come in and out now. Yeah, it's like an ultra wide angle. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it, but I can't zoom in. So you're going to have to deal with it. So further away, me, but then hopefully with gameplay. Hopefully a little bit closer up. So, but thank you so much for this hype train. What the heck? Okay, let me say hello to everyone. If everyone could behave themselves from here on out, that'd be fabulous. Thank you for being, who was first? It's so reactive. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Hold on, let me scroll back. Who got first today? Oh, Witch Lovely go first. Let's go. And then my early goose gang today are Witch Lovely, Athena, Lena, Brie, Snappy, Meg, who else? Abigail, Bethany, Ellie. Thank you so much. And Toro for the early goose gang as well. It looks rather professional. Good. Other than the toothpaste I miss, but we're not going to talk about that. I'm exposing myself in 4K. It's not 4K, it should be 10. Don't! That's enough. No more hype train. Sawa, stop it. Well, listen, Ambassador now, you have to up your game, you have to get, it's not a different angle, it's the same fucking angle. It's just a little bit different, actually. It's just a different lens. It's just a different lens. And then my Dilly Honkers, oh my God, there's so many of you today. Let me see. We've got Beret, Athena, Meg, Snappy, who else we have? We have Lena, Bethany, Sarah, Ellie, Abigail, Jade, Daisy, Sophie, Holly, Hoppers, MCS, Greg, Lavrest, Chili, Barbara, Mercedes, Jessie, Witch, Fion, Carabelle, Tornus, Bubbles, Sawa, Kate, Aces, Lauren, Habo, Lily May, Bahama, Corby, Mama Panda, Mac. Let me see who else we have. We have Anne, Kate, Maz, History, Dev, Levi, Bobby, Lucy, Ventures, Carol, Kummel. Thank you so much. And then also, thank you for the resubs as well. Bahama with the 6-month resub. I can't read. Hi, Spoopy. Bahama, thank you for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate that. And Daisy with the 4-month resub. 4 months, how the time has flown by. Love your streams and everything that's commuted. Oh, Daisy, thank you so much. And Anne with the with 13 months as well. Holly with the 9 months, Lauren with the 100 biddies, Sawa with the 100 biddies. Can we all behave ourselves? You can see all the shelves now, which means I have to make sure my shelves are nice and clean. You can see my vinyls. You can see my IKEA. 14 seconds, haha, the hype train's gonna end. Yes, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Let the hype train go. We're not doing hype trains today. Hype trains are off limits. They are banned. You tried. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Yeah, literally, I'm going to have to keep my room clean now, which is... I mean, you can see there, I've got a tripod, I've got my IKEA plant, I've got... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's my GHD bag. And then I've got my Dyson here. I've got my Dyson here, so I'm, you know... Good all around. Hopefully the camera looks good, by the way. Hopefully the camera looks good. Well, it's not a new camera, it's a new lens. But the difference I feel like the lens has made is crazy. Like, I haven't changed anything else. The camera's in the same position. The light's the exact same. Like, everything is the same. So I'm hoping it looks good because I set it up and I was like, oh dear. Oh dear, this is going to go bad. I feel like I look like a professional. I'm so chesty today. It makes my... I did redo my hair last night. Did I rest this weekend? I actually can't remember what I did this weekend. What did you guys do this weekend? What did I do? What did I do on Saturday? I can't remember. Oh, I went into Belfast and did a little bit of shopping. And then I can't remember what I did yesterday. My hair's really long. I feel like people don't understand just how long it actually is. Like, it's very long. And this is it curly as well. If I straightened it, it would be even longer. You met a tiny baby this week. Oh, stop. I got to hang out with my nephew yesterday and he was really cute. Bahamas, bad weather and tornadoes. No way. Hi, Javi. How you doing? Hi, Jaime. I hope you're doing well. It looks incredible. Thank you. I did recolor it because I have, well, not because of anything, but it was just looking a little bit dull. So I thought I'd redo it. And then I've got my scan tomorrow. So I've got to go to the hospital, which should be fun. But yeah, bad weather and tornadoes is crazy. In Northern Ireland, it was roasting. Like, I literally sat out in my mum and dad's back garden all Sunday and I was like, burn me. I wasn't actually. I was like, let me sit in the shade because it feels like I'm obviously growing a furnace. So it's like, I can't do it. I can't deal with it at the minute. It's been hella warm. Oh my God, the weather here's been nuts. And then on Thursday, it's supposed to be 20 degrees. But as I am nearly 32 weeks pregnant, it's probably going to feel like 40. And I might be dying. You have news for all of me? You can't keep it inside? Lena, tell me. I love news. It's been so warm. No, honestly, because I was like, it's so wet. And my mum and dad are like, it's not even that hot. And I was like, no, it's absolutely boiling. You're getting a new car. Oh my God, what kind of car are you getting? Also, you can see baby girl's buggy there. Thankfully it folds up very, very small because we couldn't put it anywhere else. There's nowhere else in the house for it to go. So I was like, we'll just shove it in there. No, I'm like, I need to put something else there. I saw Cooper yesterday. I was like, that's a weird car. I've never seen that before. Apparently, yeah, maybe it's popular in Sweden. Hi Lily, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, let me skip this update a wee minute. And then we're going to go open the Sims 4. It's so funny the amount of people are like, new camera angle. It's a completely new lens. The lens is like that big, like that tall, like it's massive. And then this is the old lens. So it's like that much longer. So it's a Sigma 16 millimeter something else. There's too much of me now. But the thing is, at least you don't have to have me so zoomed in because I felt like that was overwhelming. It makes it look like you're on a platform. The floor seems so far away. Well, to be fair, you used to only be able to see like maybe there up, and now you can see like all this extra space. Like you can see one of my lights, you can see some of my Lego sets, you can see my Elgato thing, you can see my vinyl player, record player. No, it's just a new lens, Lily. It's not a new camera or a new angle. It's literally the exact same positioning as my old camera. It's just a new lens. But because the lens is wide angle lens, I think it just makes it look different. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. You might even be able to see where no, let's not. Well, hopefully it looks good. What do you mean you're in a room? My nosy ass is loving it. The rest is like, give me more of the wide eye. The only thing is, if I get close up, will you see how quickly it focuses? You ready? So this is my name is Zoella, and welcome to my vlog. And this is the perfume that I wear. And then these are my tweezers. And then this is my MAC lip liner that I love to pieces. Get me in my beauty guru era. Do you know what I mean? Get me in my beauty guru era. Listen, I think I'd be good. That's so quick. It's on autofocus. I know you're not really supposed to put cameras in autofocus, but I don't have time to manually set a focus every day. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't have the time. And then I was like, why is this not zooming in? And then I realized... Okay, we have to play until she goes to work. This is my mess. Excuse me, there's nothing wrong with my messed up lipstick. Yeah, I'll zoom in on every Lego piece. I'll be like, this is a frog. And then this is another frog. And then this is another frog. And you'll be like, for God's sake. Hopefully this camera angle, I feel like, do I feel too far away though? I don't know. Okay, I think it's fine. I think, oh, I need to go live on TikTok. I always forget about TikTok, all of you, but I'm so sorry. I do forget about you quite often. And that is on me. Bonsai tree, I have the orchid already up at the top. And then I don't have the bonsai one, but I've got succulents over there. Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. And then I also have the wildflower one, but I don't have a vase to put the wildflower ones in. So I haven't done that yet. I can't wait to see what TikTok are going to say about my camera. Because you know, Fine Riley, they'll be like, what's different? And I'll be like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it looks I look like a professional. I feel like a professional on TikTok, I'm going to be honest with you. Right. Also, we have new kids this week. Hello? Molly, thank you. Hello? We get 2 new kits. Building a science lab. Yeah, new kit week. We get 2 new kits on Thursday. We're getting the A. Harris Brittany one, and then we're also getting the their one. They're doing the bathroom one. So we're having the bathroom one and also the creative one. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know their Sibylla. That was it. I was close. I said Sybil, and then that was close enough. Okay, I would argue that actually was closer than I needed it to be. Sorry, hold on a wee second here. I'm here to try and build a science lab, right? And I've just seen Mary has just subbed for the very first time in my stream. Mary, quite contrary. What? Thank you so much for the first time sub. I really appreciate that. That's crazy. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the first time sub. I really appreciate that. Hello. Hi, Mary. Mary's also just put the first time chat in. Wait, hold on. That command isn't working. Let me fix that for you. You have to come over here and look at the new camera. I'm telling you, it looks sick, doesn't it? The new camera, Mary with the little lamb. If I had a point for every time I heard these. Well, listen, Mary, I'm really glad. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I don't deserve that, but I'm really appreciative of it. So thank you so much. You're a very sweet egg to me. And I really appreciate it. Mary's like, right, come on now. Wait, that should be working. Hold on. Did the roll thing come up? Mary now has 3 pounds. It does work. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was like, I think I've forgotten something. Okay, so we need to play until she goes to her work, and she's got her job in 22 hours. And then whenever she goes to work, we're gonna fix the science lair. I've never built a science lair. You bitch, Elizabeth. Do you know what really pisses me off about you, Elizabeth? Do you know what really fucks me over? I changed your clothes, and you were looking hot tamale, and now you look like, you're going to, what's that, Radio Rebel? Looks like you're going to Radio Rebel. I don't understand what's going on. You're so excited for the science. I'm nervous. I don't build never mind, I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Because the fact that she is literally taking out my rubbish. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. A colourful science lair? I don't know. You've been watching on TikTok for a while. Oh, hi, Mary. Thank you so much. Honestly, it makes me want to cry, actually. See, when people come over from TikTok, it makes me literally... Welcome to the dark. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to the jungle. You got fun and games. Can we just skip time? Oh my God, we can. Will she die if I skip time? Is that a sacrifice I am willing to... Well, I mean, she's still fine. She's still alive. Will she die? Oh, but I have work in like 2 hours. But I want to go to the nightclub with Gert. Oh, Gert, please. Gert, you want me to go? Oh. I feel like I'm not even supposed to be playing Not So Berry, but Gert's just asked me to go to the bar. And I'm like, me and Gert are supposed to be getting it on. And I'm just like, well, I can't say... fine, we'll go. You've twisted my arm, chat. Go get Gert. Go get Gert. We'll have to get Gert gone. Liam, thank you so much for that follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Also, I don't know how this has happened, but we are less than 100 days away from 20,000 followers on the Purple app, which is just madness. So thank you so much. Hi, Rachel. Come in. How you doing? There he is. Oof. Whiff. I know he's an elder, but listen. I don't think that matters, to be honest with you. I don't think that matters. I think Gert and, do you like it? Ah! The audacity of this man. The audacity. You heard 100 days. I meant to say 100 followers, but there we go. We're 100 days away. No, do you know what it is? How do we unalive this man? Ask about getting a horse, Bessie. I don't mean to be rude. Do I look like I'm in the position to get a horse right now? I have a light bulb in my eye. I don't think I'm in the position to own a horse. But thank you so much for your encouragement. I really appreciate that. It wasn't just you. Oh, no. I say all kinds of shit. And sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying at the best of times. Rich, do you know what? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired, but like, oh, sure, what's new? I didn't get to sleep till really, really late, but now I'm feeling a lot better, so it's all good. Share some personal details. I don't think we should. This man's just rejected us. I don't think that we need to be doing that. Let's just cloud gaze in the rain, because that'll hopefully get our friendship up. See you next time. Bestie, you're lying on the ground with me. I would like you to stop it. No worries, Lily. Thank you so much for popping on in. No, honestly, the stuff you hear in this stream, I do apologize because half of it won't make sense. If at least half of it won't make sense. Yeah, this is Gert. Gert asked us to go to the bar, Mincy, and we were like, say less, we will go to the bar. We will go to the bar because I'm supposed to be going to work in 3 hours, but I'm just like... Because I need to do the science layer, because we're not actually doing gameplay today, we're trying to build. But unfortunately, I can't build until I get her to go to the science lab. You gotta go to the bus stop, gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I see my friends. Honestly, I wish I could dance like these. I wish I could dance like these. I'd be at the bar. Never mind, actually, I'm in the rain. Get Gert, then we built... No, because listen, it says it's a dance party, but I'm just lying on the ground with Gert. Trying to get Gert to love me. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Ask about it. How was your day? Why are we running? Hello? Are we quite okay? Is my sim having a good time? Because I hope that he is, or she is. Oh god, the game's about to have a canary. Oh, Liam, thank you for the heart, mate. What the heck? Feel the pain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it. No, because what in the hoedown throwdown is going on in here? Honestly, if hadn't... Don't quit the day job. I'm going to be honest with you because I don't know what the hell that dance... Yeah, I think you should go. Do you know what, actually? You should leave. You should be ashamed of yourself doing that dance. You love the top she's wearing. I think it's from Get Together. I honestly can't remember. I'm not that good in Cass. I'm not... Elizabeth, what do you want? I think Marcus Felix... Marcus Flex and I were just not meant to be. It's probably for the best, Elizabeth, because have you seen Marcus Flex? I'm just gonna be honest with you, I don't think he's for many people. Wait, we only have 1,000 simoleons. We're literally stony broke. It's not even funny. Right, can we just end this dance party and go home? Because I've got work in 30 minutes and I'm gonna miss work today and I need to go to work. Marcus Felix. Wait, go home! Oh my lord, please, because the fact I'm about to miss work isn't even funny. Wait, hold on, no, don't go home. Wait, if I stay here, will it tell me to go to work? Because if I go home, I think it'll make me miss an hour. And I don't want to miss an hour of work. I just want to go to work. Oh, there we go. Thank the Lord for that. Because if I went home, it would have been like 11 o'clock. And I would have been like, fuck, I've missed work. Also, Lev, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome on a TikTok. Said no one ever. Wait, what? What did no one ever say? Okay, here we go. Right, okay. So what I want to do is I'm going to bulldoze this whole thing. because it isn't my cup of tea, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of stuff going on. I just want to go to work. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No, do you know what, Maz? You're onto something there. Okay, so this is the science lab. It's called the Future Sim Labs. And honestly, it's given industrial realists. Hi, Chris. How you doing? But there's like not a lot going on. Like it's empty, but somehow it's full at the same time. Like you go up the stairs and you're in like, what is this room for? If we're gonna be honest here, what the hell is this room for? I don't understand. Anyways, you go, let's have a little tour before we build, is it? So then you've got this little door here and you go in and you're in this like really weird hallway with too many doors. This one takes you upstairs. Where does this one take you to? Oh, the telescope. Could you imagine you ask your sim to go to the telescope and they go up this way? It's given prison. Do you know what? People said that about my kindergarten. My kindergarten. It's just, there's just a lot going on and I just don't know how to feel about any of it, to be honest. Yeah, the nearly empty rooms are kind of giving me life. It also is given like church vibes, and I don't know how to explain it. This is get to work. Okay, this is get to work. And then in the basement we have I don't even understand any of this. So if I just bulldoze the whole thing, it's gone. Pee pee poof. Ta-da! It's giving 1900. It really is. Are we gonna have a cool basement with the crazy security door? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I don't need to do that. I don't know if we need to do that. All I want to do, can I get everyone to just teleport over here or just go away? Because I need to build. Okay, I have no idea how to build. All of a sudden, I have forgotten how to build anything. So, first of all, the first thing I want to do is make it smaller because I'm just going to have to build over them because I just can't be bothered. Says the woman who builds for a living. Okay, do you know what? That is a fair point. However, that is not my fault. Also, what height are these walls? Absolutely diabolical. What do you mean tall wall height? Absolutely no one's having a tall wall height build. They'll be moved. They'll just have to walk around the objects because I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time to be dealing with it all, to be honest. I don't want to make it too big because I feel like that's the issue with like the school and stuff, is that these builds always become massive and then your sim can't do anything. So it's like, I want to make it, oh, it's definitely not going to be old. It's definitely not going to be old. I don't know how to make an old lab. We're going to build a science lab. So I'm hoping it'll turn out okay, but I've never built one before. Has anyone ever used, I've used the tall wall height before a couple of times, but not like, I wouldn't use it often. Like, it's just not for me. Do you know what I really wish we could do? I wish we could mix and match the wall heights because it really upsets me that we can't. And then the other thing we have to do is make sure it matches with, like, the general surroundings as well. Imagine your entire workspace. I know, you're just there with a microscope like this and all of a sudden everything's gone and you're like, what the fuck has just happened? What the hell has just gone on in here on this day? Oh, absolutely not you. Maybe you? I kind of like this, to be honest, but I'm like, is it too bougie? I don't like the grass. I wish this swatch came without the grass. I mean, we've got this one I suppose I could use, which has got like the little stones in between it. But then it's like, it doesn't match up with anything here. So it's like, yeah, do you know what? Tall wall height is a bit daunting, isn't it? Imagine Frankenstein. No, because I feel like Frankenstein's like old Dracula, you know, kind of style, whereas this is more like put together. Hi, Adil, how you doing? This one's just a bit more put together, so I feel like this one's going to be a bit Wayne. I am a bit of a weenie, let's be honest here. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Okay, you okay, Bessie? Andil's never okay, if it helps. If it helps, Andil's never okay. As much as I love Andil, I worry about Andil quite a lot. on quite a profound level, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna add in some of these because I feel like if we add in a couple of those as like supports, that'll be kind of cute. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to look. I don't know how I want it to look, but we'll figure it out anyway. You worry about yourself as well. Honestly, Andil, it's probably for the best, and I mean that in a loving way. The Sims 2 lab, Bessie, I'm gonna be so thrilled with you. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the one with the grass is never the right color. It's so frustrating. Also, I'm not gonna have it be that color. I think I'm gonna make it black because I feel like that would be a good color. What if we did like black and orange? Is that too much? You're thinking Edna? Yes, Edna mode, the style icon, the moment, the living, the legend, the myth, all of the in-betweens. I was thinking about doing eco lifestyle, and I know you're all gonna be like, why? But I just think it would look nice. Yeah, honestly, Steph, I'm gonna go with, is it Vector? We'll absolutely do Vector. From Despicable Me. Can I just not have? I just don't want to see Future Lab stuff. I just want to see this stuff. But yeah, we'll be a Vector. Don't mind me. Halloween colors. Listen, I'm so down for Halloween colors. I'm not like the biggest Halloween fan, if I'm honest, but I'll do Halloween colors. Like, that looks really cool. Edna the Myth and Vector the Math. Listen, I don't know what any of that means, but slay. That's No, I don't. I feel like those old people that went to the Minecraft movie and have no idea what's going on. That's me. You look, the eco decorations are so cute. It's gonna look a little bit out of place in this area, but I really don't care. You're still stuck at, oh, Callum, we're building a science lab, hopefully. I don't know how it's gonna turn out like, but we're gonna try our best. Still stuck at home with an injury. I sustained it. Oh, Amy, I'm so sorry to hear you're still struggling. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're resting though, because if you're not resting, I'll be very cross. I'll be honest with you. I should be. Listen, wait. Why are they all square, Jimmy? Wait, what? What does that even mean? You only bought Eco Lifestyle for the wooden floor. You're so valid for that though, because I sometimes bought packs just for one single thing. I'm going to be productive today, puts on Lucy. Okay, well, listen, that is also being productive because you're keeping me company and making sure I don't lose my mind, which is great. Oh, folks, and I was like, why is everything square? Me trying to figure out what the hell's going on in the Minecraft movie. To be fair, I haven't even seen it, so I wouldn't know. But I watched some of the green carpet with Captain Sparkles, and I was like, God, do you remember Captain Sparkles? We back in the mines. I used to, well, ironically love that song, and me and my siblings used to sing it all the time, and I was like, that's quite funny. And then Jack Black it was so funny that no one knew who they were. Creeper, oh man. Oh, Jack Black didn't have a fucking clue who they were. And I was like, that's so funny because Captain Sparkles is probably one of the most famous, like, old school, like, YouTubers of all time. Like, I remember when he was doing, like, My Night with Tom and that as well. I think I might do something. I don't know about all these pillars, but I feel like we'll figure something out. I'm working out, but I just wanted to say that the Minecraft movie... Did you enjoy the Minecraft movie? I heard so many people hated it. Like, I heard so many people hated it. What is all that noise? Is that Ozzy? Hold on a second. Ozzy, what are you doing? The noises have stopped now. As soon as you tell him off, he's like, fuck. He's like, I wasn't doing anything. It sounded like he was on my yoga ball. I'm going to be honest with you. I was like, Ozzy, please do not get on my yoga ball because I kind of need that because it's the only thing that gives me any relief. See, oh, hello, you're back, are you? Were you being a bad boy by any chance? Because it does sound like you were being quite a bad spaniel. Oh, you've got your orange ball. Great. It was when Jennifer Coolidge and honestly, I haven't even seen the movie. I haven't even seen it. And I have no interest in seeing it. If I'm completely honest with you. That's suspicious. No, as soon as I say, where are... Can you not lick me, please? Do you want your ball? Okay, you ready? Go get it. Jesus, web chat. Honestly, see if you want a quiet life, don't get a spaniel. If you want a quiet life, do not get a spaniel. I'm going to be honest with you. They are hard work. Like, oh my lord. Sometimes I want to cry. Only sometimes. All the time. All the time. Hi, Britt. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope that you're well done. Also, I have an unboxing stream on Wednesday. The Lego group have sent me a little box to open on stream with all of you. I haven't seen inside it before, so I am excited to show you all. I'm excited to see what's inside it myself. So I'll be unboxing that on Wednesday. Every time I talk to my sister, I hear the grunts and gruffs coming from her dog. How do I decide the shape of my build? I just put squares down and hope for the best. I wish I could say I go into this with some kind of rhyme or reason as to what I'm doing, but honestly, I don't. I just throw, you know the saying, you throw shit at a wall and hopefully something sticks? That's kind of my mentality. Why are you now brick? Who in the right mind asked you to be brick? Because it was not me. I actually kind of don't mind it though. I actually kind of start with a square, add more squares. If it feels good, keep it like that. If it doesn't feel good, delete it. I'm taking tomorrow off. Yes, I have an appointment. I have my 32-week appointment tomorrow at 9:10 in the morning. So I will not be able to stream because sometimes the hospital keeps me in for 3+ hours. So I don't know when I'll be free. To cut a long fucking story short, I don't know when they'll let me go. Because sometimes they're really slow, sometimes they're really quick. And I just don't want to keep you all waiting. I know, 32 weeks tomorrow, isn't that a bit mad? Is that a little bit crazy? I got myself all worked up the other day. 32 weeks and I can't even stick to drinking water. If it makes you feel better, I also can't stink. I mean, I can't stink either. But I also can't stick to drinking water. So we're in the same club. At the end of the day, we're in the same club. It's an armadillo. We had to switch because someone else was using another app and it said the baby, there were 20 weeks, and it said the baby was the size of a pineapple. And I was like, well then how is mine the size of a fucking coconut if hers is the size of a pineapple? Because a pineapple's a lot bigger than a coconut. So I don't know, the whole thing's just a bit weird. I think I might do chat, the way I said I probably won't do white. I'll probably do white because it looks better. Yeah, so sometimes, depending on how long the consultants take, and then there was a time I went to the hospital, because I don't go to like a doctor's, I go like to like a general like midwife place. I go to like the hospital, because I'm consultant led. So I went to the hospital, and there was a fire alarm, and the whole building got evacuated for ages. And I was stuck outside in the freezing cold, and then everyone was delayed, so it took even longer to like sort everything. So it just depends on like, you know, what happens, how many people are there, if there's if there's other appointments there, stuff like that. Like, it's all a bit stressful, but you know, it's grand. It's a-okay. I actually kind of like this. I know it's maybe not that sciencey looking, but I kind of want it to be a little bit more modern. You hope I'm taking it easy on myself. Absolutely, I'm taking it easy on myself. Absolutely. I never was a good liar. Do you know what, actually? I never was. And the best part was, Sawa, I went to another appointment the next week, and literally there was another fire alarm at a different hospital the next week, and everyone got evacuated again. And I was like, no, I think I might be cursed. I legitimately think I might be cursed, because how often does that happen? Like, how often does that happen that the hospital, like 2 different hospitals get evacuated in the same week, or like 2 different weeks? Did I start the fire? Well, listen, I can't confirm nor deny. Had to take the damn... No, because, Sawa, that's my local hospital. My local hospital doesn't have a lift for the midwife clinic. So you have to go up about 30... You have to go down the giant corridor, up a massive flight of stairs, and by the time you get to the top, you've had to find parking, and the parking's a nightmare, and then you get to the top and you're going... And they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, I fucking look okay. Because I don't feel it. I don't feel it at all, actually. So, yeah, it's not fun. But in this other hospital, it's all right. Like, me, even though I'm not pregnant. No, because that's so fair. No, the midwife clinic is not accessible. Honestly, Chloe, I'm stood there at the top of the stairs. And I'm like, I'm not asthmatic, but I might need an inhaler. I might need gas and air, and I'm not even in labor. It's bad. Thankfully, I don't go there very often. Yeah, then they're like, you could have, what's that thing called? Preeclampsia. And I was like, no, bestie, I literally fucking ran up the stairs. Because by the time I got a parking space, it was like, I had 5 minutes to get here. I had 5 minutes to get here. So don't even lecture me. But no, my blood pressure's been perfect every time, which has been good. Even though they tried to prescribe me aspirin. And I was like, no, thank you. I'm allergic to it, which I actually was. And they didn't listen to me. Hello? Aces, I don't know why you're gifting out bits. I don't know why. No, even going up and down my own stairs. The orange is very orange. I don't think I like it. I think it's a bit weird looking. Me when I made to go up 5 flights of stairs when you, oh my god, not the anemia, because honestly, see, doing anything with anemia, you could sit up and you're like, oh, I'm gonna pass out. So imagine going up 5 flights of stairs with anemia. Absolutely not. Yeah, they literally are like, why's your blood pressure so high? Because number one, the hospital I go to is called the Royal. That's the hospital that I go to, because there's only like 3 hospitals in Northern Ireland that you can go to. And also that's like the specialist one where all the consultants are. So I go there. And the car park. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Whenever you're driving down to the car park, there's signs on the gates the whole way down. And the whole way down it says 45-minute wait from here. 40-minute wait from here. 30-minute wait from here. 35-minute. Like, the car park is the worst thing. You can arrive an hour and a half early and still be half an hour late. I don't understand how. I don't understand. I never have done, never will do. And they keep being like, oh, we're looking into options to make the hospital better. Well, you just need to hurry up, because I don't even know how many appointments I've nearly missed because of that damn thing. Oh, the yellow's kind of cute though, chat, with the metal. Yeah, so I'm like, maybe you need to look into it a bit more efficiently. But like, there's probably like 100 car parking spaces, and I'm like, that's not enough. And then all the doctors and midwives and all have to park there, because there's no like staff car park for them, so they have to pay to park in the hospital, and then that takes up all the appointment like places. Oh, it's a bloody nightmare, honestly. It's a bloody nightmare. Also, hi Dee Dee, welcome on in. So yeah, listen, it's a little bit wild, actually. Also, Isis, thank you for the 100 biddies. The yellow's really pretty, isn't it? I kind of like it. Sometimes I think parking garages are liminal space that just suck up time. Honestly, the car park in Belfast for the hospital is just awful. But a girl, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you have to get passes for it, and then there's only like a limited amount of spaces, and they've literally had to put warning signs up around the hospital being like, you know, we're so sorry about the delay. We are looking into ways to make this more efficient. And I'm like, well, bestie, hurry up. Hurry up. The amount of people I've had to say, like, running for their appointment is crazy. I think I kind of like this. I was going to put windows up there, but I'm not entirely no, see, they are kind of cute. Also, hi Heather, welcome in. And hi Josh, how you doing? I might do something like this. I did do something like this for the diner, but I thought it was really, really cute. Just so that way it's like, it's not going to be a proper room, but at least you've got the windows to go in as well. You hate the ones that go underground. There's a few in Belfast that go underground. There's one in a shopping centre called Victoria Square, and it's bomb-proof. Which is always a fun fact to tell people. They're like, why does it need to be? And I'm like, oh, besties. I ain't got the time to go into it, if I'm honest with you. I don't have the time, the resources, nor the energy to go into it. I feel like they're not enough. I feel like I want it to be more like... Yeah, it's Northern Ireland it needs to be. Exactly. See, these ones could be the vibe. The new businesses and hobbies ones. Because that could be kind of... You've been hibernating? Honestly, do you know what? I'm so jealous. I would love to hibernate for a little while. I'm so jealous. I would love to hibernate. I really, really would. My cardiac appointments are in the Royal, and it's literally the other side of the building on the 9th floor. That, honestly, Jade, and then you're trying to battle with the old people, and then there's always the police there. And the police are always there trying to tell some old lady. Like, and there's, like, people screaming at the receptionist, and I'm like, I hate it here. I absolutely despise it here. I don't want to go back, actually. So yeah, it's all a bit much sometimes, isn't it? I know, they're like, oh, here's where you have to go, and then you have to go and pick up meds from the pharmacy, and then you go to the pharmacy, and they're like, actually, it's 14,000 blocks away, and you're like, great. And it's also so warm in that building that it literally would make you cry. It really would do. Right, what about a door? I feel like I need to put a door in before I do anything else, because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a disaster. So it needs to be medium. I feel like that one's so skinny, but I mean, I could do 2 doors. That wouldn't be like the worst. That okay, maybe. See, that one doesn't look like it doesn't look like a science store to me. That one just looks like a. I don't know. That one just looks like a. It looks like a house store, and I don't like it. But I do need something that's like medium wall height. But then it's trying to find one that matches the vibe. Again, that's just a house store. Yeah, well, listen, I know a science store isn't like the correct terminology, but I feel like it, I don't know what else to call it. I don't, oh, that one's just stinking though. That one's just stinking. Yeah, honestly, hibernating from humanity sounds like a fabulous idea sometimes. I've honestly been okay. Yeah, a sciencey looking door. Maybe even one like that. It looks a bit like a hospital, but I think once we had like pipes and stuff up the edge, and I also do want it to look like a little bit more neat and a bit more modern because I don't want it to be so big. I feel like that's the issue with a lot of the builds, like a lot of the community lots in The Sims, is that they're absolutely massive. And then you're sat there like, well, what am I supposed to do? And I'm like, well, honestly don't know. Honestly, I don't know, because it's a bit difficult. We could do something like that. Most labs are in hospitals anyway. Yeah, we're just giving it back the zhuzh that it needs to have. Let it cook, chat. I promise it'll turn out somewhat okay. I can't do anything but somewhat okay. But listen, somewhat okay sometimes all we need. I think I like the yellow because I think it blends in quite well with the yellow blends in quite well with the sand on the outside as well. So I might do something like that. Also, hi Valeri, how you doing? The entire time you've been talking about the hospital situation, my jaw's been on the floor. I thought American healthcare was a nightmare. I could tell you some horror stories about healthcare in Northern Ireland that would literally be like, I genuinely think it would shock a lot of you. A lot of you already know a lot of the stuff because I've told you all, but like the stuff that I've experienced in as like someone who goes to hospitals quite often is crazy behavior. Like the fact I was told I needed to find God to cure my intrusive thoughts was a beautiful moment in my life, honestly. Have you considered finding God? I was like, do you know what? I actually haven't. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, Lauren, thank you for the 80 streak. What the heck? I was like, do you know what? I haven't, but you might be on something. I think that could cure my OCD. I really do. I think, you know what? Absolutely, yes. I will give that a go, Your Honor. So kind. Me sat there bawling my eyes out. Like, I was like, I actually think I'm being punked right now. Where's Ashton Kutcher? Where's Ashton Kutcher? Because I'm being punked. Absolutely, I am. I think that's kind of cute. I might have to do like, oh, we need a greenhouse. We absolutely need a greenhouse because, we need a place for all the plants to grow. Oh, no, literally, Lexus, because I was like, there's no way she's actually just asked me that. I didn't even know what to say. It was one of those moments where, you know, when someone says something so outlandish to you, and all you can kind of do is be like, you know, the blinking noise, this noise? Me. Literally me. I was like, okay then. I still think about them telling you to find God on a regular because it's so shocking. I mean, maybe they were onto something. I have a button on my Steam Deck. Hi DK, give you some building tips. I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally just shoved loads of squares down and hope for the best. Like, I really wish I could give you a more in-depth answer, but that is all I do because I just don't know my arse from my elbow when I'm doing something like this. Like, I've never built a science lab before, so this is probably going to look awful, but we're going to roll with it anyway. we're gonna roll. It's not F4, it's F5, Josh, that allows half-tile placements. Oh, Smiley, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well today. Thank you so much for popping on in. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Oh, don't worry. Josh, imagine someone clicks Alt F or someone clicks F4 and immediately ends their game. Like, I'd absolutely piss my pants. But, like, I mean, it'd be funny, but at the same time, a little bit traumatic. Do you ever get bored playing The Sims? I think it's very natural to get bored playing games, if I'm honest. I have burnout sometimes, but, like, never, like, badly, if that makes sense. Like, it's okay. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good too. Thank you so much for asking. My husband woke up on Saturday. Wait, my husband woke me up on Saturday trying to tell me you were streaming because he heard the Discord go off. And then for some reason I woke up Sunday thinking it was Monday. And then I face planted it. I'm thinking, did you have a dream? Did you have a dream that Thank you so much for the raid, though. Short lifespan legacy. I'm going to be honest with you. I would rather put my hands and clap than do any legacy challenges. I mean, I'm doing the not so berry one, and I'm trying my best, chat. But I just don't know if I love the stress. I appreciate that people are really good at what they do, but do I really need that stress in my life? Probably not. Probably not. But thank you so much for the readers. If you need to read and run, please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress, all of that kind of stuff as well. Please look after yourselves. That's the main thing for me. Maybe Gert is worth it. Listen, I would do anything for Gert. I would do anything for that man. Let the record show, Your Honor. I want to put in like a wee half wall. But yeah, I'm building a science lab, or at least attempting to. So will it go well? Probably not. But am I going to try my best anyway? Absolutely. Welcome to Monday part 3. No, could you imagine waking up though on a Sunday thinking, do you know what though? Me and Jordan were out somewhere yesterday. I can't remember where we were, but anyway, we were out somewhere and it was so quiet. And I went, Jordan, is it actually a Monday? And I've gotten the days wrong. And he was like, I don't think so. And then I spent the whole day worrying about it being a Monday. I was like, shit, I've missed my stream. I've bloody missed my stream. Oh, then we had some of the, see, chat, this is going to look beautiful. This is going to look stunning. I started not so bad when you've got 2 sets of twins. So do you know what it is? I'd end my game there. I'd be like, no, do you know what it is? I think it's time that I leave this game because it's not meant for me. It's not meant for me, actually. I've been dealt a very cruel hand and I don't want to take part. Palm trees, yeah, we're definitely going to put palm trees in, but I do want to put in some tiles, like some ground, like masonry or something. I do love that, but I'm like, it really pisses me off. What day even is it? Would you believe it's a Monday? Would you believe that it's only Monday? I think I might do something like that, you know. But yeah, how sad's that? I woke up and I was like, I can't believe it's Monday. What pisses me off about what? Did I say something? Sorry, chat, you know me. I will say things and then forget that I've said them. So you're just gonna have to, you have to speak to me like I am literally a moron because I am. Rocks. Oh, I mean, it just pisses me off that it looks so stupid coming off. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I hate the way it's like a solid line there and it really annoys me. So I kind of wish that we could have had something else going on there, but we don't. So, I mean, I'll have to deal with it. I will have to deal with the consequences of my own actions, or of the Sims' actions, I suppose, because I'm innocent in all this. But yeah, it just annoys me that the path doesn't line up properly, if that makes any sense. You love a Monday fresh start to the week? No, because you know what? That's fair. Fresh start to the week is fair. Also, hi, Andy. Oh my god, who has watched all of Love is Blind? Not Love is Blind, sorry. Love on the Spectrum, season 3. Because honest to God, I was sat last night bawling my eyes out. And when I tell you I was bawling my eyes out, oh besties, I was sobbing. Absolutely sobbing my eyes out. Jordan was even crying at Abby's song. Oh, that show makes me so emotional. And it's so funny because so many of them remind me of my little brother. And I'm just like literally in tears, huffing and puffing, crying my eyes out. The rain. Oh, stop. The last episode really brought a tear in my... Yeah, it's I know, I won't spoil it, but the last episode was... Oh my god. Oh, just bring your tissues, because bloody hell. My heart broke. I was happy. I was sad. I didn't know what to feel. It was all a bit much going on. It was all a little bit much, actually, for my little heart. So me and Jordan both cried. I was surprised to no one. I haven't watched Temptation Island. I find those shows really aggravating, I'm going to be honest with you. Because, like, why would you ever go away to a deserted island and have your man try to, like, have these women trying to chat up your man? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would be so cross. I'd swim. I can't even swim, but I'd swim to the island. And I'd be like, you get your hands off him. You dirty, dirty bitch. You get your... I'm not gonna lie. I would be like the Montaya or whatever. I can't. There's no way. I couldn't deal with it. There's no way I could deal with Temptation Island because they're all like, oh my god. My favorite hobby is... Honestly, one of them said one of their favorite hobbies is sucking dick. And I went... Time to end the show. Time to end the show right now because I just don't know where we go from this. I don't know where we go from this. Me running down the beach, sprinting. Listen, I'm just sitting there listening to her going, I mean, you go, girl. I'm glad that you have a hobby and you have something that you love to do. But do I want you anywhere near my mom? Like, Jordan would never cheat anyway. But do I want you, like, rubbing up against? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would rather you stay 13,000 foot away because I can't be dealing with it. Also, Cricket, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Actually, let me check this real quick because I haven't checked this yet. 114 points. Sorry, excuse me. That's no one's favorite hobby. Well, I know, like, literally, what's your favorite hobby, Lucy? Well, my favorite hobby is getting some snacks and sitting on the sofa watching shit TV. So we're not built the same. Do you know what I mean? We're not the same person. We're not the same person. It's just all a bit crazy, though. And then I watched Trixie and Katya reacting to things like the Queens Who Love to Watch. That's my favorite thing to watch ever. And hi Jessie, and they were saying, like, I watched them doing it, and there was this one girl that got cheated on, and you could hear her get cheated on, and she heard herself get cheated on, and she took the man back. When I saw her take that man back, that unlit and the most outrageous fury I've ever felt in my whole life. That, honest to God, I think changed who I was as a person for my life. Like, I was like, sorry, you heard the noises. You heard the noises, hun, and you still took that man back. And then he had a full-on breakdown on Instagram, being like, you don't know my life, and ha, I'm quitting social media. And then he came back 2 days later, and I was like, what are you on about? You liar. Could you just leave forever? No one needs you to be on social media. And he's standing there doing all these, like, workout videos, and I was like, I can't. I was like, girl, you could, and the thing is, she's gorgeous. She could have anyone she wanted, but she chose to take him back, and I went, hun, we're going to have to talk about this, because I need Trixie and Katya to sit that woman down and say, hun, please, like, we love you, but have some self-respect, because please. Because pretty please, because that was wild. No, because she's so beautiful. It was just all a bit mad to watch, though. That's one of the reasons I can't watch it, because it makes me so aggravated. I get so mad. It's not even funny. Like, do you know what I had to do for Love is Blind this season because of fucking Dave? By the way, Dave from Love is Blind, I would go to war for Lauren. I would go to war for Lauren. I had to pause the screen. I was literally, this is me with my remote. I can't believe he said to me, to Jordan, I can't believe, do you see this man? This man's gaslight. I can't believe he said, how dare he, blah, blah, blah. Unpause, watch again, 5 seconds, he'd say something else outlandish, pause again. I can't believe he'd do that. No, because he's just said that his family don't want to meet her, but then he's also said that I can't, oh my God. And then play again. And that was me every 5 minutes when Love is Blind, because I was getting so angry. You know that video from Smosh, and it's Angela, and Angela's like, that's not fair, I need to calm down. Me watching any shows, especially reality ones, because it makes me so cross. Oh, chat, honestly. We have to, I know, Jordan's like, Lucy, I can't hear what's going on, because she keep pausing the TV, and I was like, well, sorry, I need to voice my opinion on this man. Because he caused me so much aggravation and stress. I was like, my blood pressure's high from watching Love is Blind. So I don't know if I could watch it again because it was just a bit much to take in. Oh, no, honestly, the debrief was important though. Because, like, how else was I going to air my annoyance at him? Do you know what I mean? What if I did a roof like that? Remember, guys, Lauren, I swear to you, I would go to war for you. Like, I promise. You come to me and you say, Lucy, there's this man, my sleeves are already rolled up. My sleeves are rolled up. I am ready to 1v1 people. Say the time, place the date. I will be there. With bells on. I will. Like, my sister sent me a message yesterday and it annoyed me so much. I went, do you know what, Laura? The pregnancy rage is so crazy right now that you say the word and I will go to war for you. I was like, I'm not above fighting people today. I'm not above fighting people in here on this day. I could do with a good scrap, actually. And she's like, I don't think that's necessary. And I'm like, on the other hand, though, I do think it is. On the contrary, my sweet big sister, I do think that it is necessary to separate me. Is that actually a potato with a knife? Because actually, no, do you know what that is? And I feel a bit attacked right there. I think I've just been called a potato in 2 seconds. Single, Pringle, and ready to mingle. I'm so glad I don't have to date. I'm going to be honest with you. See, everyone who dates right now, I'm sending you so much love because, oh my lord, I don't think I'd have the strength. I honestly think, I'm not even joking you, I would actually end up in a fight with someone. No, honestly though, see when someone comes in here and says, oh, I'm having like a really bad time or whatever, I'm like, who am I fighting? No, who am I fighting today? You're not calling me a potato. I mean, you would be accurate if you did. It just took me by surprise. It's a battlefield. Why does love always feel like a battlefield? Battlefield. No, genuinely though. See, this is cute. Then we're going to do the greenhouse in there. I actually might even make it a little bit closer just because if I don't, your sim's going to take 19,000 years to get anywhere. And I just don't know if I could be bothered with that, to be honest. Because the whole point is I want to make it a bit smaller because it's so massive. Like, honestly, the last lab was just huge. And there was no need for it yet. You're not ready yet, but when you need help. Listen, Aces, I will make you a Tinder. I will do all the swiping. I will do everything. Just honestly say less. I've never used a dating app before, but I feel like I would see the issue I would have is that I would see it like a game. And I know that's not what you're supposed to do, but I don't know if I could help myself. I'd be like, oh my god, this is so fun. And then someone would message me and I'd be like, I was only doing this for a tee-hee ha-ha, and now you've gone and actually messaged me and it's all got a bit too serious, hasn't it? It's all gotten a bit too serious and I just don't know if I enjoy it, to be honest. That's the experience. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me that would feel like that though, because that would be a little bit traumatic actually. No, because like it's all supposed to be a tee-hee ha-ha moment and then someone goes and actually messages you and I'm like, time out. My ripe age of 26, it's mostly men holding fish. No, because I saw this video yesterday of this woman. She was like, my husband in pictures of me. And the husband's like, my husband holding a fish. I was like, no, the way I would actually cry is not even funny. No way. Lena, I don't think people need to know any of this. You need to hold fish. No, see, the thing is no one wants to see a man holding a fish. No one needs to see a man holding a fish, right? Show me a picture of you. Like, also, no group photos. I don't care if you look hot in a group photo. I don't want to have to play Guess Who to try and figure out. I don't want to play Guess Who to try and figure out which one you are. Unless you put other pictures in. Alexis, this is just a wee science lab we're trying to do. This is just a wee science lab. I don't really know if there's a vibe or anything, to be honest. But yeah, no fish, no groups, no half-naked gym pics. On the contrary, Lauren, I actually don't think I would mind the last one if I was single. Do you know what I mean? Half-naked gym pics. Listen, I don't know if I would mind that, to be honest. But listen, different strokes for different folks, okay? You can't, listen, I'm just saying. No, because whenever Jordan first messaged me, Jordan was in a group photo and I went, oh no, which one is he? I was like, no, this is absolutely not on Tinder. You would be receiving all the wrong attention then, wouldn't you? Someone's done karaoke before. I'm too nervous to sing in front of people. I've never done karaoke before, but I would love to. What's that saying? Give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, he poses for a lifetime. Wait, what? Hold on. Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. But yeah, I think what I should do is I should take from the Australian side of streaming. And what I should do is that I should host a live stream. Like, I should do like the Tinder live streams where I match some of you up and or you give me access to your Tinder and I'll get you matches, don't worry about it. They'll all be from Northern Ireland, but that's besides the point. Also, Jess, thank you for the 7-month resub, what the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, they'll all be from here, but like, sure, does that really matter in the grand scheme of things, if we're gonna be honest here? If we're gonna be honest, excuse, instead of Love Island, it's me just on your Tinder, like, with, like, the worst chat-up lines in the world. I don't know how I would, like, honestly, I don't know how I don't think I could chat anyone up. I really don't think I could. I don't think I possess the Love Ireland. You know what? Couldn't be any worse than my luck normally. What I do in my free time, I mean, this isn't my free time, this is my job, so I don't really play The Sims in my free time, if I'm completely honest. In my free time, I listen to music quite a lot, and I also love colouring in, because although I am 28 years old, I also loved a wee bit of therapy, especially when it's free. My Tinder bio used to have the cheapest, we'll see, listen, we'll get all the married people's inputs, and all the, everyone's inputs as well. And I feel like we could have a really successful dating show. It'll be like Cilla Black's Blind Date. Only I'm in charge, so I set yous all up. Goose can't go dating. Instead of Temptation Island, it's like Goose Island or something. All the married geese can help all the... It's a job. It is... Well, live streaming's my job. It is indeed. I've been doing it now for 2 years, which is pretty cool. Listen, the only way to do it is hard work, perseverance, and determination. And also a really fucking thick skin, because the amount of people that are like, you're fat, and I'm like, thank you so much. That's doing wonders for my body dysphoria. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Or, oh, you're ugly, and I'm like, oh, thank you. I just needed to hear that today. So yeah, you know, thick skin, no, because then if you get married, I'm gonna come to your wedding and I'll officiate it. I will literally get officiated. I will get qualified to do officiation, and I will officiate your wedding if you get married on my talk show, on my show. Oh, Persephone, thank you so much. You don't have to be so sweet though. I was just trying to say how like how like intense it is sometimes to put yourself out there in the public eye, because people are crazy. Like, I don't know if crazy would even be in it, to be honest. You want to get ordained, that's the ones, not get... What did I say? I can't even remember. Also, Persephone, thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. I hope you're doing really well today. Thank you so much for popping on in. And thank you for being so kind. The whole month of March, I really was having issues. Like, I honestly was like... So, the thing is, right, I might have to quit streaming for the month because it's too much. And now I'm like... Actually, do you know what? I have a lot of fun doing it, and I'm not gonna let some stinky people put me down, is the long and short of it. Okay, I think I want this to be the greenhouse, but I think I might have made it too big. Oh, do you know what, Cher? What are you gonna do? Call the police? I don't think so. I don't think so, honey boos. Also, no one else has commented on my camera. If you've noticed a difference and you like it, let me know. My favorite so far was Are You a Microwave? Because, no, I kind of like that one. I'm such a sucker for cheesy chat-up lines, like, also, Tanner from Love on the Spectrum, he came up with one, he was like, oh, what is it? Where do ducks keep their feathers? In their butt quacks. Nearly passed away laughing. Nearly passed away laughing. I was like, that's the kind of vibe I'm going for, do you know what I mean? That's the kind of vibe I'm here for. A good corny joke or a good pun. Like, that's all I'm here for. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, corny jokes or puns or anything else. Like, just give me all those. Dad jokes are the best ones. Absolutely, they are. Like, do you know what it is? See, if I was single and I was looking to date. I don't know why I'm talking about this subject, but here we are. But if I was single and looking to date, do you know what I would want? I would want someone that doesn't take themselves too seriously. I feel like, and this is maybe getting a bit deep, but we'll talk about it anyway. I just feel like sometimes people take it far too seriously and take themselves far too, like, intensely. And they're like, it comes across as, like, really try hard. And then it's, like, really off-putting as well. Like, I want someone who's not going to be afraid to, like, you know, make us fool of themselves or be silly out in public or, like, you know, is just a laugh to be around. Like, I don't want something that's going to be like, oh, well, all the influencers act this way, so we have to act this way. Like, that's just not for me at all. Like, I want someone who makes me laugh, someone who's, like, you know, going to dance out in the street or, you know, be spontaneous and be like, let's go out here, let's do this today, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's so much better. My issue is that everyone, the hiking question. Do you like hiking? I'm going to be so for real with you. I want some Watsits and sit on the sofa and have maybe a nap. Like, Like, everything's too serious and everything's just too intense, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Time to throw the kids on the bus. The thing is, like, let me get rid of these. I can't even walk up the stairs. No, honestly, because if you said to me, do you want to go on a hike? I would take a hike away from you, because I love that you're interested in that. I couldn't give less of a monkeys. I love that you're interested. I love that you care, but I couldn't do it myself. I really couldn't. My friend is looking for a gamer nerd, but all the guys here either hide their nerd or are way too nerd. No, do you know what? I do get that as well. I do. Do you know what type of knees I have? I breathe and I have back pain. I go, and my back's in bits. They ask you out and then say, I don't know where we can go. No, because like, if someone's asking you out, they should have an idea of where they're taking you. In my opinion anyway, because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, well, you've asked me out, so you should have had a plan. I'm not going to be the one that plans everything, because that's not fair. We can do it like, you do this date, I'll do the next date, and we'll take turns, because I feel like it's such a... Oh, I'd hate that. It's always mini golf. Okay, another unpopular opinion, probably gonna get cancelled for this. I don't rate Nando's. I think Nando's is the most boring food out there ever. Like, so sorry. I know that people put, like, sauce on it all. But just Nando's is just chicken and chips. Like, it's not really that... It's not that good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could make that at home. Awesome, Fidelis. Thank you so much for the resub. It's too spicy. Okay, what are you getting on your chicken? What flavor are you getting? You always feel sick after. It's just like they literally use McCain oven chips and put some peri salt on it or whatever. And then for the chicken, it's literally just grilled chicken. Like, sorry, I could do that at home. I could just make it myself. You've never been to Nando's? If you love chicken, I would say go. But like, if you ever get the bread's always a little bit too hard. Like, you get garlic and herb. Augie, I love you. Augie's like, the garlic and herb is burning the mouth off me. Like, oh, dear me. Hi, Becky. How you doing? We're just talking about Nando's and how I think it's really overrated. Like, really overrated. I feel like it started off in the UK. It's a Portuguese. Did it start off in the UK? I know it's Portuguese food, I think. And then it moved to... I think there's places in South Africa that have it. There's definitely some American places that have it. But it's very much like a UK thing, I think, for where it started from. It's got so expensive. I went the other week and I went, oh my lord. I went the other week and I went, oh my lord. Yes, South Africa as well. I think I did say that. Lemon and herb chicken peri chips and a corn on the cob. My order never changes. What do I usually get? I usually get chips, a burger. I got the sunset burger, I think, last time. And then I got a side, but I don't know what the side I got was. Oh, mac and cheese. It was quite good. It's fake Portuguese food. My boyfriend's Portuguese when I lived in the UK and I showed him. He was like, what the fuck is this? No, that's so fair though. Do you know what? I get it. It's like when people are like, oh, I'm having this Irish food. And I'm like, oh, honey, I don't know how to break this to you. That's not Irish food. That's not. Or when people are like, I love Guinness, and it's literally like just Coca-Cola with like this tiny layer of foam on the top, and I'm like, okay. Okay then. Oh yeah, like classic UK food, like, because it's like it literally is like our Chinese, and everyone's like, what do you get from the Chinese? And I go, oh, I get a curry half and half, and everyone's like, what's that? And I'm like, chips and rice with curry sauce. And they go, sorry, you get chips from a Chinese? And I was like, absolutely, yes, I do, because they're the best chips ever. Yes, maybe that's where having a cheeky Nando's comes from, because that was like the saying back then, where you'd be like, oh, do you want to go get a cheeky Nando's? Do I like it? It's, do you know what, Sophie, I don't mind it. It's like, sometimes, like, you have to be in the mood for it. If I'm really anemic, I love it. If I'm really, really anemic, I love a good Guinness. Chips or curry. Oh, no. Oh my god. Do you want to hear something really embarrassing? No, chat. I actually can't believe I'm going to be even telling you this. So, me and Jordan got Chinese on Friday. Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. And, oh, this is so bad. I can't believe I'm telling you this. We got Chinese on Friday. And we went into our local Chinese. And, Jordan ordered our food and he goes, can I get a curry half and half and some salted chili chicken? And the woman behind the till goes, oh, so half and half, a salted chili chicken, half and half with a pot of curry sauce. And Jordan goes, no, my wife specifically said a curry half and half and salted chili chicken because there's not enough curry in the curry pot. And she goes, oh yeah, how is your wife? She's pregnant, isn't she? They knew what I usually order, and they knew that I was pregnant, and I have been in there once, and it was about a month and a half ago. No. My local Chinese knows who I am, knows that I'm pregnant, knows my typical order, and I was like, I need to change. I need to go somewhere else because this is embarrassing. And then whenever the order was ready, they were like, oh, there you go. They usually call out the order. They're usually like, oh, chicken chow mein or whatever it is. And like, they call out the person's order. But they went, there you go, mate, and winked at Jordan. And then I was like, Jordan, imagine if I wasn't pregnant though. And I was just really loving my Chineses. And they go, when should you? I honestly, the ground swallowed me up right now because I couldn't even deal with it. The fact they memorized my order and they knew exactly the way I usually order it as well. Oh, Chikorita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for getting us closer to our goal. I would change my name. No, because I was like, Jordan, we're going to have to find somewhere else, actually. We're going to have to, they're in chat. They might be. Oh my God, could you imagine? Do you know what though? They are the best Chinese in my area. Like, they're so good. Their chips are phenomenal. Like, I could eat a full entire bag of them. Like, a full entire bag. I just couldn't believe that they knew that I was pregnant and they knew who I was and all. And I was like, so, I feel ridiculous. It was cute though. They're really, really kind to me in there. They're really, really sweet. So yeah. It was very humbling's a great word, you know. It was very humbling to be recognized without even being there. That was truly an iconic moment for me. And I was like, maybe we used to go in there too often actually, and maybe that was the issue. Oh, I remember, this is how long me and my family have been going there for. Whenever we go to the local Chinese or whatever, I've been going there since I was so young that I couldn't see over the counter because the counter sits at like chest height there. And I remember being so young that I was like on my tiptoes trying to see over to see what they were doing in the kitchen. And that's how long my family have been going to that Chinese for. And they are, like, honestly, so I've been going there for like 20 odd years. Next they'll congratulate you on ambassador. But also, how's your live streaming? And I'll be like, I have to go. The day someone from in real life recognizes me, I have to cut the cameras. I'm gonna have to retire because I don't think every time I go into like Belfast or into like the local shops or whatever, and I say like, and I'm walking through the town, I'm like, if someone says, oh my God, Losse, I will quite literally never go live again because the embarrassment I would feel would be next to none. Like, I don't think I could do it. I really, like, I know other people are like, oh my God, that's so fun. I couldn't. Redeeming my daily honk! I'd be like, I think we need to move to Azerbaijan officially because I can't. I think we might officially need to move to Azerbaijan because I can't be dealing with it. So like, please, if anyone does see me in person, I mean, if it's any of you guys, that's fine. But see if, actually, do you know what? I don't know about that. Now I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I don't know. If it was planned, that's fine. But see if I'm looking, okay, PSA, if I'm looking disheveled, I don't have makeup on and I look like shit, you can talk to me, but I don't want, like, just maybe don't perceive me. Do you know what I mean? Like, close your eyes and turn around and walk the other way because I really don't think I could handle it mentally or physically. No photos. No photos, please. Oh, Sam, that's really cool. But yeah, Chapel Road moment. No, because like she's so valid for that. Me and Adam hate each other's home Chinese. No, oh my God, no one actually talks about that. No, Miss Candy, I won't be playing in, so it's not my cup of tea. But me and, like, does anyone else have that? Has anyone else ever moved to be with their partner, or like goes and stays over at their partner's house, and you go to their local takeaway and they're like, oh my god, it's so good, I can't wait to show you it, and they give it to you and you're like, this is actually stinking. This tastes awful, because I can't handle it. It just, like, honestly, I went to Jordan's Chinese whenever he lived in Lowestoft, and it was the worst thing ever. I was awful. It was so bad. Well, it's better than well, that's cherish. If I said it, that would be house, which is a wild sounding. I can't stand my boyfriend's family's fish and chip shop. No, because that, again, that's valid. That is so valid. It's really hard to get, like, it's really awkward as well. You're like, oh. Thankfully that my bestie knows all the best spots have never led me astray. No, because see, if someone asked me where's good to eat, I would have a mind blank. There's no way I'd be able to tell them anywhere. Hi, Vicky. How you doing? We're just in a little greenhouse at the minute, which I think is really cute. I don't know what plants we need. So I think, okay, what plants do we need for all the potions, or for all the potions? I should have saved before I opened the gallery, because the gallery is so buggy. I have an accent I still think of as Chinese, because it was... Whenever Sarah said, she's like, what could have been? What could have been? Okay, if I open up the gallery and I look up plants, why is it always naked Sims on the gallery? Like, I don't understand. I mean, pop off, I guess. Also, look at her, 8 downloads. We love to see it. If I just type in plants, it'll hopefully come up, because I need to get all the different plants you can get. Now, why on earth? I mean, that's really cute. All harvestables planted. Okay, perfect. You'll do, because I need to put you down. 10 by 16. Oh, okay, it's just because it's a room. But... oh, there we go. I was like, what is that? What is that? I can't handle it. Okay, so I'm gonna need... what's this one? That's lemon tree. What's this one? Tree of emotions. Bessie, I've never even heard of half of this stuff. Chamomile. They're all different. Wait, they're all different, like... thingies. Potatoes, we'll put some potatoes in. It was in Lambeg, so a wild journey to mine just to do the Chinese. I know, imagine if you went all that way though, Sarah. They were like, Sarah, what are you doing here? You don't live here. And you're like, so yeah, this is awkward because I just really like your Chinese food, actually. Maybe Google the ones that are career specific. I could do that. However, there's the basil ones. That does sound like a lot of hard work at the same time. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I could do it. I'm going to be so for real with you. Hi, Frankie. Welcome on in. How you doing? It does sound like a really good idea. I just don't know if that's for me, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to do some of these as well. These are sage. If you can fit them all too. I mean, I'm going to try and fit in as many as I can. That's sage. That's lovely mushroom. What's a lovely mushroom? In fact, you know what? Don't want the answer to that question. We'll do some parsley. This is so much of a better greenhouse than the other one. The other one was stinking. Plantains one for sure. Is it actually? Okay, I'll put one of those in then as well. Black bean. Lovely mushrooms. What are these ones? Pineapple, blackberry. We do need fruits and stuff, so I might put like the fruits on one side and then do the vegetables on the other side, just because I know you need some fruit for some of the potions. So this is potato, sage, parsley, and basil. Okay, so that's fine. We've got all those ones. Tomato. If anyone could Google for me and find out what plants you actually need, that would be great, because I have no idea. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Bonsai shrub, muckleberry. Like, what are all these ones? These are all just the trees. So if we do some apples, where are the apple trees? Is it these ones? Pear tree, money tree, avocado. It's an avocado. Apple tree. These are the apple trees. So put some in there as well. Oh, hello. Oh, that was a big tree actually. Basil. Yeah, I've got basil in. I've got parsley in. I've got some fruit and some veg. I've been loving parsley. I've got parsley there as well, so I've got that. Pineapple. I mean, I'll just add in some other bits and pieces just in case. And then I'll maybe leave some bare just in case you want to put some of your own bits and pieces in. Pineapple. You need rose and daisy. Oh god, okay. Okay. If I was a rose plant, where would I be? There's the apple trees. Grow fruit tree. So these are all the trees, so I don't need any of them. Where would I find a rose? Are we playing with mint? Yeah, Kitty, I'm rebuilding the science lab because the science lab looked awful, I'm going to be honest with you. So I'm trying to figure out where you would find toxic chamomile. Sent to listen to do channel. Thank you. I don't have Discord open, but I'll open it on my phone just so I can have a wee nosy. There we go. Oh god, okay. So, oh my god, you need so many. Okay. Any plant. Okay, basil we've got. Rose we don't have. The flowers aren't here. So, where would I find them? Because we've only got tomato and then we've got soy. Growth pods. Like, I don't... Why do they make it so difficult? I might have to just delete this room and try again. Because that was just a bit much, actually. Plant. If I do daisy, will it come up? Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. I'm going to steal this daisy plant and put it in here. There we go. We've got some daisies in then. I want to be able to get more, but it won't let me clone it, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I could just put the room down again. Also, I was watching Deligracy this morning with her Tiny Town challenge, and she was saying that her, whenever she remakes Townies in cast, it doesn't save their outfits either. So, I mean, it makes me feel a little bit better about the fact that mine didn't save. But even still, I was like, for God's sake. Also, hi, B, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I'm going to put in some of the ones here then as well. I know I'm trying to put them all in different, but I'm not really going to have enough space, so I'm going to have to delete them all. Hi, Ruby! Welcome in. How you doing? There we go. And grab another one of these and then delete this. I'm glad they sort of like fixed gardening though, because the gardening was really difficult to deal with. Parsley, and we've got parsley, but don't have carrot though. So I'm going to have to search up carrot now. I'm having to search up everything. See, Azra Leo 29. You're my new best friend, and I just wanted you to know that, actually. I thought you should know. Phoenix, it's working now for Get to Work, which is really good, because it was, like, to the point where none of the plants were growing in Get to Work, and it was an absolute pain. But now they seem to be growing a little bit better, which is good, because I couldn't deal with it anymore. And then if I do mushroom, I just want to make sure you've got everything you need for this, because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a disaster, isn't it? So if we put, what's this plant? Sage. Okay, what if I put the sage with the parsley or with the basil then? Or sage and parsley, because that makes sense. I'm going to put the mushrooms in here. Honestly, the things you have to do for this game. But hopefully it means you'll be able to download it, and then you won't have to faff about with trying to buy seeds and stuff like that either. And then oh, we don't even have spinach. The gardening's been driving me. Oh, honestly, the gardening trying to do this challenge has been awful. Spinach. Okay, there we go. I wish that you could just duplicate it, but it won't let me for whatever reason. So that's spinach. So that's basil, carrot, and potato. So I'm gonna put in this one here. It's crazy though, the amount of bugs they've got. Like, the amount of bugs they have at the minute is a bit wild. Okay, so now we've got spinach. Plantain we need. Is plantain a tree? Or is it, I feel like plantain, well, obviously plantain's like a banana. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. So even if I put in one apple and get rid of that one, because we only need one, and then we put in this tree, and then we've got one of each. Oh, okay, the light's not going to work if I do that. The light is not going to work if I do that, so I might have to like delete them and then put them in between the little rows. Like that. That might be better. Okay, I really like this. I think it looks really cute. It definitely is an upgrade from the last greenhouse. Because the last greenhouse was just like a walkway. So we've got plantain, apple, we've got strawberry. Okay, we need strawberry. Strawberry. I love strawberries. Do you know what really baffled me? And you're all going to be like, Lucy, what are you on about? Did you ever see the video of the American strawberries? Because, sorry, what do you mean? Oh, it didn't duplicate the plant. What do you mean your strawberries are white in the middle? Do you know how much that confused me? Are you aware of how much that confused me to learn that your strawberries are white in the middle? Yeah, so, yeah, I don't understand how that's the thing. Okay, so we've got strawberry, we need chrysanthemum. I'm going to leave the more rare plants for you to find, because I feel like that's part of the career. Chrysanthemum. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Close enough. Does it taste like water? I don't know. Yes, the video of the strawberry in Japan, but it's like so expensive, is it not? Just a little, mostly pink. The ones I've seen, Katie, are crazy. Like the ones I've seen. Oh, that's a flower. Maybe put it over here then. My strawberries are red in the middle. They're like red, but then with like a tiny bit of pink. Or yeah, like red, and mostly red. And then like maybe a little bit of pink. And then like the very core is white. But like, hold on. I'm going to find a picture of it now because I feel like I have to show you. It's American strawberries. Okay, hold on. If I do inside. That's not how you spell inside, but it'll do. So this is like, this is like one of the pictures that like went viral on social media of like the inside of a strawberry. And I'm like, sorry, what do you mean most of it is white on the inside? Like, sorry, I'm a bit confused about it all. Is that like regular or is that just like TikTok being a silly Billy? Because that's American strawberries. That's crazy. I've seen some like that, but not often. What do mine look like? More like that one. Like more, I would say more like that. They're not usually like that. I mean, most people in chat are saying they are. I guess that's what they look like. Ours are a lot more red on the inside. Like, typically like that. It depends on where you get them from, I suppose. Tay-Tay! It's more like that on a good one. Yeah, it's more like this. This is more like what it tastes like or what it looks like over here. The tops are just white. Yeah, just the top bits. Strawberries that you buy in America are the grocery store. The white in the middle because they're picked. If you buy strawberries straight from a farm. Yeah, 100%. Like, they'll be from, like, grocery stores and stuff. Like, if they're in season, they're probably more white as well. Tay-Tay, thank you so much for the 6-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be bad, like, even worse ones, and there's always going to be better ones as well. It probably just depends on the freshness of it all. But I've never seen a strawberry that white in my life. And I mean that, like, I really, really do mean that. Never, ever, ever seen one so white in all my life as I have in those photos. Which is crazy. No, Tay-Tay, thank you for the tier 3. Enjoy all your extra emotes that you get as well, because you get quite a few extra ones. If you're that's what I mean. Like, I've seen white strawberries before, but I've not seen, like, red strawberries be white on the inside. I do live in Japan, so the Japanese strawberries are that expensive because they're viewed as works of art. Listen, do you know what, though? They may be works of art, but I'm sorry, if you're paying that much money, that's a bit crazy. I feel like I need to go buy strawberries now. It's for science, Sam. You get away with it because it's for science. Yeah, I feel like if you were to go and pick them from, like, an actual farm in America, it would be so much better. It's the same everywhere, though. It's like if you try to buy a strawberry that's out of date, or, like, that's, like, not as ripe, it's going to be a bit shit, isn't it? It's going to be a little bit shit, actually. I'm going to put some glass on the roof here, and then we'll do some solar panels. I don't buy... yeah, see, I would spend the money on art, but not on strawberries that I'm, like, art that I'm going to eat. Do you know what I mean? Because that just seems a bit ridiculous. Overripe. Oh, see, when they're too mushy, see, when any fruit is too mushy, count me out. Count me out. I don't want to be involved with strawberries that are... And blueberries. See any blueberry that's mushy, I would actually be sick. I can't deal with mushy foods. Mushy foods are not for me. Like, it's just not the one. Oh, I love strawberry season. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, raspberries as well. Sometimes you get a raspberry, and the raspberry will just not look right at all. Why do we get onto fruit? I was talking about seeing the videos of the American strawberries on TikTok from Americans being like, why do our strawberries look like this? And I was like, I don't know. And then I was asking chat if that's actually what they look like. But mushy blueberries is the worst. Like, I gotta make, like, my wee yogurt bowls and stuff. And I have, like, yogurt, and I have, what else do I have? I have yogurt, I have, so I'll have Greek yogurt, I'll have honey, I'll have blueberries, raspberries, some walnuts, walnuts, and then I'll have like I said, I'll have some like honey on top or whatever. But see, when I go into the packet and I go lift out blueberries and one's mushy, it's over. It's I wasn't paying attention to the conversion rate of Korean won from US dollars. I was paying $20 for a watermelon. Chris, what are you paying $20 for a watermelon for? Bloody hell. Oh my lord. They were super sweet. This is what I mean, Barricades. It all depends on where you get them from as well. Gourmet watermelon. I've spoken about this so many times before though. I can't stand watermelon. Like, I know that's so blasphemous and everyone's like, watermelon's the best. To me, watermelon just doesn't have a taste and I don't understand it. I would much rather eat honeydew melon. I honestly, I know you're all going to kick off about it because you always do. But honeydew melon is just my favorite thing. Like, I just think it's so much nicer. And it's so underrated, like criminally underrated. Criminally underrated. You can't stand watermelon. Like, see when something's like watermelon flavored sweets and all, I'm like, I would rather not. I'd rather not. It turns out they were considered housewarming. I've got to put salt on it. Salt on my watermelon. I have heard of people putting like chili and stuff on it. Is it tagine on it? You salt your pineapple. I love honeydew, but what I do is I get a wee bit of sugar, and I know this is going to be really controversial, but I get a wee bit of sugar and I sprinkle a wee bit of sugar over my honeydew melon, and oh my god, that tastes so good. My dad used to do it all the time. Hello, Wuzzy Bear. Do you want to show everyone what you look like under new camera lens? Oh, good boy. You get to see more Aussie with the new lens. Look. He's such a big boy. He's such a big boy, aren't you? Are you the best? Are you my best boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you. I don't care. People say whenever you talk to a dog like a baby, it's ridiculous. This is my baby. This is my little baby. Look at him. Look at him. He is just a baby. He is just a little baby, and I love him. Aussie, I love you. I do. You're going to say, I love you. Oh, God, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He's turning around. Right, Aussie, can you say, I love you? And... Oh. Key change. Are you bestest boy? He's very cute. It's a violent head toss back. He's always doing that. He's crazy. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I love you. I do. I love you. I love you so much. Right, you gonna get down now? Okay. Okay, goodbye then. Your sister eats salt on raw tomatoes. Do you know what? I don't like tomatoes. I'm so fussy with like my fruit and veg. It's not even funny. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Laura. Thank you for being here. By the way, I'm trying to get to 20,000 followers by the end of this month. We are 94 away. If you have not already followed on the Purple app and you would like to, could maybe consider doing so. It's free. We're nearly on 20,000, which is all a bit mad. So thank you so much to everyone. Sunshine with the 245 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. If I did this, would this be too much? I feel like it might be a bit much, mightn't it? It's salt in our watermelon. So you're telling me I have to go to Tesco's and buy salt on my watermelon? Wait. Buy watermelon and put salt on it. Is that what I'm hearing? And then I'll report back to y'all if I still think it's crap. Because I'm going to be so for real with you. The hedges are really, really cute. I love them to pieces. Ravens, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is so kind. You don't have to sub at all, but thank you so much for being so kind. I don't know how I feel about it, because like this area just feels very like ridiculous. Like I feel like I don't need it. Wait a few months, they aren't in season. See, I don't know how you all figure out what is in season and what is out of season. I I'm like, it's free. If it's in the supermarket, it means it's edible. Like, that'll do me. Do you know what I mean? Okay, let me see what else I can put down here. You gotta knock. Wait, sorry, you have to knock on your. Okay, no, hold on. You're all having me on. No, this has to be a joke now. This has to be a joke. No, you're all having me on. You have to knock on your watermelon. I feel like you're gonna have me running around Tesco's looking like a fool in front of all these people. I do feel like you're gonna have me running around like an absolute moron, knocking on watermelons. Like, is it hollow? does it sound good? Maybe it'll speak to me under my pink. No, because do you know how much that aggravates me? No. Do you know how angry that makes me? My local Tesco's, and see if your Tesco's has undergone a refurb recently. Knock your melons. Nah, because can we talk about Tesco's for a wee minute? I know we talk about Tesco's all the time. Tesco's, if you're here, I hope you're listening. Why did you put pink lights in my Tesco's over the fruit and veg to make it look more ripe? I feel like that is false advertising. I feel like that is just false advertising. I know that that's not what your fruit and veg actually look like. I took a picture and I showed chat because I was like, chat aren't going to believe this. Chat are not going to believe this. They put pink lights over my fruit and veg to make it look more red. And to make it look more vibrant. And I was like, sorry, that's absolutely a joke. Surely that's illegal. False advertising. Also, Card, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You like the seeds, they add crunch. Well, I'm not really sure how to respond to that, if I'm honest. Yeah, listen, I agree, Blairy. I love that there's just these people standing in the dark. Not the fruit-faced. The fruit-faced tune. No, because that's so accurate, though. It's a very US move for Ireland. Just don't know why they did it. Eating the seeds is wild. Maybe you'll grow into a watermelon then. Listen, if we're gonna be scientific about it, maybe you'll grow into one. I really want to put these down, but I'm like, ugh. Is it gonna be worth the hassle of doing it? I mean, it looks kind of cute. Maybe we'll do it. It definitely is given like Microsoft/Apple headquarters. Like, you know, like one of those really futuristic TV shows where their science headquarters are like crazy. I feel like it's giving that vibe, like Hollywood movie kind of deal situ. Do you know what I mean? Let's do solar panels. So I could spit the seed. Sorry, you're spitting out seeds. Hold on. Chat, you know what? We've had this conversation a couple of times. Sometimes it's okay to have thoughts that stay inside your head. And like, I know we've spoken about this before, but I just think sometimes I might need to bring it back. Just to make sure we're all on the same wavelength, because I worry about a lot of you. I end stream and I think, are they okay? Because I'm starting to think you might not be. And like, that's fine. I'm also not okay. But like, I think as a community and as a society, we need to have some indoor thoughts. You watch the project. Sarah, I'm gonna let you just think about what you wrote and then like reconsider what you asked me, if that's okay. The way I wrote, I spit the seeds and deleted it because I was like, I don't have to share. Oh, I should have known better. I think so. Spitting seeds. No, because, okay, can we talk about pet peeves real quick? What is everyone's pet peeve? Give me one pet peeve you've got. And it can't be, like, I don't want a generic pet peeve. I don't want slow walkers. See, okay, maybe we have generic ones and then we have more specific ones. A generic one for me, maybe this is generic, but it's like people who spit on the street. People who spit on the street make me want to punch them in the throat. And I will say that until I am blue in the face. Because people who walk past and go on the absolutely disgusting behaviour. I can't stand it. It makes me all kinds of angry. People throwing out cigarette butts but not putting them out. Oh my god, see, that's a specific one. I've got another one. You ready for this one? People who don't put their trolleys back after they're done shopping. I get so cross when someone puts their shopping from their trolley into their boot or from their cart into their boot and they just walk away. They just drive off. And I'm like, There was a cart, like a shopping trolley home 2 foot away, and you couldn't be bothered to go and put it. But also, you're not going to get your pound coin back. You're not going to have your pound coin. Like, what are you... I don't... What are you doing? You're losing out on a pound coin. I can't. People who don't put their chairs back when leaving it. No. Okay, big one for me. Putting the groceries in their boot. Oh, the trunk of their car. We call them the boot of the car, like the back end of the car. Do you know what's really funny? On my new car, we have a front trunk, and it literally goes front open. There'll be a little alarm, and it'll be like, front open. I'm like, wait, only Aldi does the coin. Nearly every supermarket here does coins. Nearly every single one, I would say, does coins. We don't even have Aldi's here, which makes me so sad. The frunk. Christine, honestly. Oh, Jazz, some of these pet peeves, honestly, they drive me nuts. I don't know they shouldn't, but I get so aggravated. I get so angry with people. Oh my god, also, the people that just walk through you. Oh my lord. Yeah, people who don't tuck in their chairs. You didn't know there were ads? Gabby, ads actually support me. I know that they're really annoying. But I actually earn money through the ad revenue. So TikTok doesn't support me in any way, shape, or form unless people gift. Whereas on the Purple app, if people watch ads, I actually earn a small amount of ad revenue. I know they're frustrating, but it's a better way to support the creators that you want to watch more of, if that makes any sense. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in. When people are breathing down your neck, oh my god. I have one. So I was in Belfast yesterday, and if this woman is watching me by any chance, right? I haven't saved this whole time, but Hannah, I'm going to be so for real with you. If this woman's watching me, I hope she has an awful day. So she was on crutches, and that makes me sound even worse because I've just said I hope she has a bad day. But she was on crutches, and she had been with a sales assistant in Lush, and I was like, okay, no worries. Yeah, it does, Gabby. It does. Absolutely. It does indeed. But anyway, I let her go in front of me because I was like, okay, she's on crutches. I'm like really heavily pregnant and I'm in pain, but I'd rather her go first because, you know, it's fair, whatever. So she didn't have to wait in the queue for ages and stand up for ages. This woman pushes past me and walks through me and goes up to the till and doesn't even say thank you after I'd been like, oh, go on ahead. She literally walked into me, walked past, didn't even look at me, and just went up to the till to pay. And I was like, oh, okay then. That was a bit weird, but okay then. And then and then she dropped some money, and I was like, oh, okay. So me and Jordan helped her pick up. We didn't help her. We picked up her money. She didn't pick up her money, and she didn't say thank you. And I was like, you couldn't even bother to say thank you. After we had just like, I can't bend, bear in mind, I physically cannot bend over. I physically cannot bend over at this point in my life. I'm so pregnant, I can't bend over. So I'm hobbling, trying to pick up all these coins that she dropped. And she just grabs them out of her hands and turns away. I was like, no, do you know what, actually? Then we saw her eating food later, and I went, I hope it tastes like shit. Nadia, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. I saw her eating a burger, and I went, I hope that burger tastes like shit, because she doesn't deserve a nice burger, actually. Because, like, what the hell? Like, it costs nothing to be nice. Just say thank you. I was like, I went out of my way to accommodate you, because I was like, oh, I can imagine how hard that would be. She couldn't even muster a thank you on either occasion. I went, oh, she's just rude. Because I thought, oh, you know, the first time maybe she's just in a rush or whatever. And then when we helped her, she just literally didn't even look at us. She just grabbed the coins and turned away. And I went, okay then. Okay then, never mind, I guess. Yeah, people are crazy. And I was like, I understand even if you're busy. But like, if someone was to help me, I'd always say thank you. I'd always say thank you. And I was just like, manners is a huge thing for me. I hope every toilet seat she sits on is warm. Not the warm toilet seats. You're welcome. No, because I know fine rightly that someone like that would turn around and be like, what do you mean? And I'd be like, I literally just helped you. The Prager Ridge, no, because afterwards I literally went to Jordan. I waited till she'd gone out of the shop. And I said to her, I said to Jordan, Jordan, that really fucked me off. And he was like, no, that really annoyed me too. And I was like, thank you for validating my feelings. Because I was like, maybe I'm being dramatic. And Jordan was like, no, she was really rude. And I was like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it wasn't just me, because that nearly threw me for a loop, actually. I actually haven't shown my belly on stream. It's not really something I'm that comfortable doing, to be honest. I'm very body conscious as is, so it gives me a bit of a fear, the idea of showing people. Like, I haven't let anyone touch it, even other than Jordan, because I'm like, I don't want people to. I'm very shy, and I don't want people to come near me. I'm like, if you could just, like, stay 14 feet away, that'd be fabulous. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm a bit fussy about it, to be honest. I don't know if that's better or if that's better. I feel like it doesn't make any difference. But maybe it does at the same time. I don't really know. Oh, yeah, it's just one of those things. I have, what is it called? Body dysmorphia? So I already am having a really rough time with my body. And just the idea of getting out on stream, and I know there'll be someone in chat that, and it won't be any of my, like, goose gang, it'll be, like, someone who's first time chatter, or who's watching just to troll people, and they'll say something like, EO, and I'll be like, do you know what it is? That'll make me cry, so I physically don't need that in my life, and I'm not saying any of you as well, but, I know someone who isn't a part of the community would say that, and I'd be like, well, actually, yeah, Jazz, I'm 32 weeks tomorrow. I actually have a scan tomorrow, that I'm hoping goes well, because there's one consultant that I cannot stand. So she's the consultant I went to, and I said, oh, I'm allergic to exercise and wheat at the same time. Like, I can't eat wheat and then exercise, or vice versa. And I was like, will that impact the aspirin? And she went, no. And I was like, oh, okay then, I'll trust her. Went home, had 2 severe allergic reactions to the aspirin. And she told me that I was at high risk of all of these things, and actually didn't even think to check if I was. So yeah, I hope I don't get her again, because you never know what doctor or what consultant you're gonna get. So there's a chance I could get her again. And I'm like, if I get her, I simply will be asking for a different consultant, which I hate. Like, I've never done before, but I couldn't do it. Jordan was like, I'll ask for a different one for you, because there's no way. Because even he was like, what the hell's that about? And I was like, honestly, I don't know. Hi, Chelsea, and Aces, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. So yeah, consultants are, sometimes you get really good ones. Yeah, I'm having a little girl. I actually got her some really cute clothes the other day, which were adorable. Chelsea, I've been okay, you know. I've been existing. I'm like existing right now, and that's really good for me. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Like, oh my god, the last consultant I had, we call him Jafar because he was crazy. Yeah, I am indeed, Chelsea, 32 weeks tomorrow. But we called him Jafar because he went, stay away from small children. And I was like, okay, Jafar. Okay, no, Jafar, do you know what? You're onto something. He basically told me they were plague rats, and I was like, I agree. I mean, he didn't say plague rats, but he basically said that he didn't want me getting sick. So he was like, Jafar, he was so menacing, but he was great, like really thorough. As soon as I said about my muscle disease, I said, oh, I've got dermatomyositis. He went, I know what that is, like, blah, 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 don't be doing any of this. This is what you need to do, blah, blah, blah. Like, he was so good to me. My consultant that I had for all my, see, Carrie, my mum had like some really good consultants, but there's just this one woman, and she just doesn't give a singular shit. She doesn't care at all. And I'm like, I understand that. Oh yeah, that what thing isn't right. I always forget to change it if I'm honest. Oh, these trees are way better than these ones. More of these, thank you. You had a midwife. I'm consultant led because I have too many illnesses to go midwife led, just in case something goes wrong. So I am consultant led, and I'm very glad that I am. I hope, yeah, if Jafar's in tomorrow, I'll be like, listen, I don't know what his name is, but he sounds like Jafar, so can I have him again? I have him. Also, every time I lie on my back for the scans, I nearly pass out. So I'm gonna have to be like, can I lie on my side? Because I will pass out if you lie me on my back again. It's really bad. It's like actually quite dangerous. So thank you, Lena, for doing that. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to cover up this area too much. So we also need a telescope. So I'm thinking about making like a little platform, or we also need a rocket as well. So I might do like this. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I lie. Maybe I'll do it out the back like this. Hi, Talia. Talia, welcome on in. You're 12 weeks to your second baby. We decided not to find out that... Oh, there's... Holly, I'm not going to lie to you. You're so much stronger than me because I'm afraid I would immediately be like, I need to find out. Like, me and Jordan were dying to find out. Like, dying. No, Jafar wouldn't do me like that. And we're building a science lair for those of you who are just joining us. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I want to do something like that, I think. And then maybe change it. I don't know. I went to the dentist. She tipped me all the way back. I love my dentist. You like the nursery? I actually did take a picture for those of you who don't follow me on Instagram. I will show you a picture of what we've done so far. So let me just go to big screen for a wee second. I know on TikTok there's like a thing across the screen right now, but I can't move it. But there. We got all of our books. They're the blankets my mum's knitted. We got our bed all made. We got our wallpaper up and everything. So yeah. We've been working really, really hard at it, and I'm glad it's turning out cute. You love the wallpaper? The wallpaper is my favorite part. As soon as I saw the wallpaper, I was like, I have to get it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, party dogs? The Sims books? Wait, what Sims books? Morgs, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you so much. That's one whole year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you've started a hype train, which we don't need to be looking at right now because the goals are not being finished today. You love the wallpaper. The wallpaper is my favorite part. And yeah, it's my first baby, my first one. And if she keeps on going with this back pain, it'll be the last one too, because I don't know if I could be strong enough. I don't know how my mum did it 8 times. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how she gave birth 8 times. Oh, the wall shelf. Yeah, it's an IKEA bookshelf, but I hated the color of it because it was like a natural wood color, which just didn't go with the vibes we were going for at all. So I ended up just painting it myself with the same color we painted our wall, like the paneling on our wall, and it turned out really, really cute. Yeah, my mum had 8 kids. My mum and dad had 8 kids together, which is just madness. So I don't know how they did that, and I don't want to know how they did that because that sounds awful. Doing this 8 times? Absolutely not. Oh, Bahamut, thank you for the gifted sub. And oh my god, I went to Taz. Let's go. And also, Steph, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. My mum had 6 naturals and 2 sections. And I went, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of births. Thank you so much for another 100 biddies, Steph. Chat, we're not... Chat, I love you, right? Love you so much. XOXO, gossip girl. But, like, I mean this when I say we're not doing those goals today. So if we could all just close our eyes and pretend, that would be fabulous. Like, it's not happening. It's not going to hurt you. It's fine. It's so fine. I don't know how my mum did it. I mean, she's paying for it now with back pain. Like, really bad back pain. But, you know, sometimes I'm like, looking at her going, are you okay? I think she said all of the hype trains. I don't think I did. Oh my god, Tom, the amount of times I've heard that. And then also, like, people are so rude. They're like, are they all, was there no TV? Is there, what was the other one? Oh, are they all to the same dad? Are any of them, like, twins? And then, like, oh, all these, like, really invasive questions. And I'm like, no, they just love it. My parents just love each other. Like, no, sorry that my parents just love each other. Like, you have to know what you want from me. And also, I got asked that when I was, like, literally 13. Was there no TV in your house? And I'm like, what are you, like, what? Like, I'm literally a child. Why are you asking me that? People are crazy, though. Oh, Bleary, thank you for the 100 biddies. And also, Phoenix, thank you for the 110 biddies. If we could just not, though. I know I keep asking, but even still. 60, that cannot be true. Havo! Oh my goodness, Havo, thank you for the 4-month resub as well. Thank you so much. What the heck? You guys are too sweet. Like, honestly, we don't have to be doing this hype train right now. If we could all just let it be and just not worry about it, I think that would be a really good idea for us all. What do you think, chat? Chat. What do you think? I think that's a brilliant idea if we just ignore it and then let it go away and then not do any of the goals. That would be ideal. But I'd love to know your thoughts. Oh, I might do this because you all hate this fence. You all say it makes it look like a prison, but I'm kind of here for it at the same time. Thank you so much, Habo, for the resub. We're on a level 1 hype train now, well, level 2 hype train now, which is just a bit mad. I feel like I need to make this bigger because I need to make like a dumpster area as well. Bless all the, honestly, I don't know how to do it, because I can barely move with my back. My back's in agony. Which have historically been awful with fact checking. So you're telling me I could break a Guinness World Book of Records and ain't nobody gonna say nothing to me, because I'm down for that. Like, I'm down for that. What world record can I break? I don't know. Maybe the most, I don't know, chat. Well, if I had to break any world record, what world record would you assume I could break? Because I think it would have to be something a little bit unhinged, wouldn't it? Yappiest streamer. I mean, listen, we're already on par for that, right? Yapping. Right, okay, you sound like my parents, chat. No, you sound like my parents. Also, we're only 5 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you so much. The loudest cackle. Okay, do you know what? Again, this is turning into a bit of a raid, and I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Most words like breathing. No, because I was watching someone talk about You Can't Stop the Beat. You can't stop the beat ever since this whole world began. And everyone's apparently in like theater, it's called You Can't Catch a Breath. Or something like that, because, or You Can't Stop to Breathe, because it's so hard to sing. Kate, thank you for the 100 biddies. Most realistic goose honk. Okay, I honked once. No. I honked once, and it's never gonna leave me, is it? It's never gonna leave me. I like this. It's so, yeah, honestly, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I do, but thank you so much for the 100 biddies, chat. We're getting really close to our goal, so thank you so much for that. Do you know what? We haven't not hit our goals in about 9 months, which is crazy. So thank you so much for that. I'm trying to think about what else I need to put in here. I need a telescope, but I hate, not the telescope, it's this thingy. Wait, can I just use one of these, or do I have to use this one? Because does it say what I need the lot to have? No. So, do I have to have this one? Because this one is so ugly. Hi, Billy. How you doing? That one's so stinking. I know the Sims can woohoo in there. But, like, can I not just put in, like, a regular little telescope? I don't want to put in the big one. Oh, I don't know. No worries, Crooked. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Because I could do it there like that. And then I could just move these elsewhere and put these maybe like on the other side. I put them out here or something. Because that would make sense. Yeah, your Sims can woohoo in there. Which is a little bit mad. I'm doing all right. You know, I am in a lot of back pain. But apart from that, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Apart from that, I am A-okay. I might put the dumpster there because there's just not going to be enough room otherwise. I would use the observatory and most might break the lot. Maybe that's what I wanted it to do. Maybe I want the lot to break. What's The Sims with a little bit of risk, eh? What is The Sims if not a little bit of a risk? I don't think I like that being there. I did originally, but now I'm like, it's a bit much, so I might have to put it out the back again. But I don't know where to put it. It's so good to see everyone. I hope you're doing well, my love. Okay, so it has to go there because your Sim has to go in through that way. Where did my dumpster go? It's over here. I mean, I could put it on the outside, but then I'm like, I don't really know where else to put it. Because, like, I mean, I could put it in the middle, but then I'm like, that's a bit cramped, isn't it? I mean, I could push it back here as well. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Thank you. Also, you've got, oh, there's 17 seconds left. I've got nothing to worry about. Everyone's been so well behaved. By the way, don't forget, I am off tomorrow as well. I have a scan tomorrow, so I won't be live. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I will not be live. Can I do this? No, give me this. Give me this. And then I'll put it across this way. And then could I add in like a gate or something? I just feel like it's so close. Like, I don't know. Don't press my luck? What do you mean? I really thought I could grab this as a room, but it's not letting me, which is annoying. Because I was hoping I could push it out that way. Oh, it's not that I'm taking care of myself. It's just that I have a scan for baby girl tomorrow. So I just won't be able to stream, sadly. Because those appointments are always a little bit intense. So I just want to make sure that I'm resting as and when I can. And also, I'll probably be in there for hours. We've talked about Robert, but no, because you know what it is? Robert Irwin is 21 years old, I think. That is literally a child. No, because that is literally a child, and that makes me feel some kind of way, actually. Because I just don't, I'm so sorry, but I have seen the pictures and I'm like, he is a child, and I've seen all the grown women thirsting over him, and I'm like, I'm so sorry to y'all, but I can't do that. Like, that's just a bit much to me. I might do something like that. I mean, he's not an actual child, but even still. Wait, you didn't know who Robert Irwin is? Do you know who Steve Irwin is? Hold on, if you say no right now, I hope you are aware that I will shed a tear. Salwa, please don't do this to me. I don't know about that. I don't mind it. Maybe I'll do like a little wee divider here, like this. Bond's Undies. I've never heard of Bond's Undies until I saw that campaign, I'm going to be honest with you. He looks great and I'm good for him, but also I'm uncomfortable. Not listen, if he wants to do it, he can do it himself. Like, do you know what I mean? I just think it's so funny. People are like, he's literally like young enough to be my son, and I was like, it's so weird. It's an Aussie brand. Yeah, I kind of guessed as much because he was modeling for them. And because some of the TikToks have been so funny. This woman dressed up like a shark and she was like, can I be in the next campaign with him? I was actually crying my eyes out, like literally sobbing at this woman being like, so like, can I be in the next, it wasn't a woman, it was a girl, but she was like, can I be in the next campaign? I was like, no, this is so funny. I feel like though it's the same with perfume adverts. Perfume adverts are always really over-sexualized, aren't they? So it's kind of the same thing. No, sorry, the news showed his pose pic and I didn't oh, you didn't recognize him as one of the male models? Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, perfume ads are crazy. It's always like people taking off their clothes and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god. What am I watching in this daytime TV? Okay, I think that's kind of cute. What if can I do 2? Is 2 too much? I feel like 2 balances it out quite nicely. But then it's trying to make sure it works. Because that would have to go in the middle there. Otherwise it looks ridiculous. And then that'll have to go like there then. And then that has to go there. The slow sensual camera over the bottom. Like, that's what I mean. It's like it's for perfume. Like, if I go into a store and I smell I'm not going to buy a perfume without just seeing it on TV. I'm going to go into the store and I'm going to smell it. And I'm not going to just buy a perfume willy-nilly. Sorry, but I actually don't have unlimited money. So I was just like, I don't really understand the whole thing. It's just a bit much, to be honest. I'm so excited for the new packs to come out, though. I know I'm changing the subject really quick, but I'm so excited for the new packs. I can't believe we get them this week. Yeah, they show the perfume for all of 0.3 seconds, and then they're like, it's done. And I'm like, I don't even know what the perfume is called. All I saw was 2 people rolling about in a bed, and I'm like, I love that's the thing that you want to promote. But, like, you know, I would have liked to have actually known what the perfume was called. Yeah, this week we get 2 new kits. We get the bathroom kit and this by Sibula, and we also get the Create a Sim kit by A. Harris Brittany. So I'm really excited actually. I always love getting new kits. It gives me some like more content to look at, and you best bloody believe we're gonna be making bathrooms. You best believe we're gonna be making bathrooms with the new kit. Because the bathrooms are so fun to make. And I feel like they're going to be even better now we've got more options to use as well. I might have to do a bump out back here because this is actually giving me it's annoying me how flat it looks. So I might have to do something like that. And then just do the path around the way like so. Because I feel like that'll look better. You want to try the perfume? Like literally. Was there not something about that in Emily in Paris, or am I making that up? And she was like, oh, it's actually shown like this, and this. And they were like, well, sex sells on perfume. And I was like, does it though? Does it sell? Okay, and then we put some stuff like this in. But yeah, like I said, I'm never going to buy a perfume based off of like what someone on TV says. Or based off of an advert. Like, I'm always going to go in and smell the perfume. Because I'm not going to buy a perfume that absolutely fucking stink. You went to Lidl and got a pretzel. I'm so jealous. I mean, we have Lidl here. We don't have Aldi though, which makes me really sad. I'm like, I would love an Aldi. Because I mean, Little Bakery's really, really good too. I love a good Little Bakery. There we go, and I can delete this as well. And then we can delete this. I think this is much better of a size. That's what I mean, like, everyone's body. I think that's, like, such a cool thing about perfume is that everything smells different based off of, like, what you're wearing and based off of, like, the scent that you give off as well. I'm like, ooh, interesting. A little bit of information. The donuts, no. I had some donuts at the weekend. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ascended to heaven because in Belfast they opened up this thing called well, they opened up a Krispy Kreme. And Krispy Kreme, I'm not gonna lie to you, I used to love Krispy Kreme, but then I had donuts and I was like, there's no comparison. So I had some donuts and they were the best thing. They do this like salted maple pecan with popcorn, and honestly, I think it might be the best thing I've ever had in my whole life. I think I had to take a photo of them. Oh, chat, look at these. They're so good. That one at the bottom was was blueberry and lemon cheesecake. Top, this one here was salted caramel and pistachio. This one was Boston cream, and that one at the back was the pecan maple one. Also, Rad, thank you for the resub for 25. That's over 2 years. Those look so good. Aggro, the best. Like, literally the best. Boston cream. Jordan's favorite's Boston cream. I'm not like a biggest fan of them, but I mean, they're all right. Like, just not my favorite. Also, look at the size of this lot because we demolished half of the stuff on it. It used to take up all that space, and I'm like, we really don't need that, I don't think. And I would rather have a basement than have it over there as well. So I feel like this is fine the way it is. And we've got loads of windows in as well, so there's loads of space to make it bright and airy. And so we need to make like a staff room and stuff, so I want to do like a wee entryway. So I might do it like that, and then I might put the bathrooms down here. Which again, I think makes most sense. We're going to put in like a shower and stuff too, just because I know your Sims need to shower. But I think that they could be like the 2 bathrooms. And then I'm trying to think about all the stuff we need. So if someone wants to help me remember the stuff that we need, that'd be great. Because I know we need this machine, the chemistry lab. We need the chemical analyzer. We need the microscope thing. And is that it? I feel like that might be it, you know? Oh, we need computers as well. But I feel like that's like common sense, isn't it? So we'll just put in those ones for those. And then that'll be it sorted. Wait, you need treadmills? What do you need treadmills for? I thought that was for the hospital. Okay, so you need treadmills. I mean, there's medical ones we could use, or we could just get like a normal one. Sometimes there's a workout task. Okay, that's so far. Then we'll put treadmills in. In fact, I'm gonna put these all like back here so I actually know what I'm doing, because they'll just get in the way of building. We need computers because it'll be like tinker with the computer. Oh yeah, the machine thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. The inventor machine. The vending machines, yeah, we'll do the vending machines too. So I'm just gonna grab a random desk and then we'll put a computer down. Obviously we need a staff room as well, so I'll put a staff room in. Is it like an what's it called? The invention constructor, I think that's it. There we go. I hate all the colors of them all. I can't even lie, they're all stinking. And then obviously we need toilets, we need showers too, but I'll put the showers in. What company is this? What do you mean? This is just a lab. This is a wee lab that we're building. Like a science lab. So this is for Get to Work. Yeah, Get to Work. I always get to Work and the new one mixed up. I'm like, Get to Work, and I don't know if that's what it is, but it is. I was right the first time. And then we'll add in these little doors, and then we'll make like the little bathrooms in here as well. Oh, Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me add in some subtle saucer lights. Chat, can we get some goose waves in, please, for Sam? I'd really appreciate it. I will start off the waves. I will start off the waves. Okay, let me put in some of these just to brighten up the space as well. And then we can add in some tiles. Thank you, chat. Look at all the goose waves. I always love seeing that. Like, I just think that's so sweet. Everyone putting in a wee wave to say hello. You guys are the best. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else we could put in. I just think it's like such a nice little thing to do. The yellow will make me throw up, so let's not do the yellow. Let's just do, maybe we do the, I like the white one because like the hexagonal gives me like sciencey vibes. I mean, I don't think you need a receptionist, but we'll put one in anyway, just in case. So maybe I'll make this like a little bit bigger. If I even just did something like, I could even do it like that. And then, oh, that's still maybe a bit small. I could even just leave it open plan. We'll have a look and see what we can do. But I think something would be really nice. Like, I want it to be like somewhat plain. I don't want it to be too much. I do like these doors too, but I feel like those ones are a bit more modern, so maybe do those ones. There is definitely a get to work desk. I just don't know if you need it for this. I know there is like a receptionist in the building whenever you're actually playing the game, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to try and play a couple of days as well. Aces, thank you for the biddy, but like I said, we're not doing the goals today, so just everyone close their eyes. A view artwork for the science career. I feel like I'm being had on here. I feel like I forget. The rocket ship's over here because you have to do the rocket ship for some of the quests. Thank you for the 99 biddies as well. You have to do the rocket ship for some of the quests. So that's definitely in there anyway. And then let's do a shower. I think I actually might do like a little baby shower room like that because I know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is you'll take your sim to go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I need to message my mods a wee second here because I've just remembered I need to tell them something. Oh, my mods are going to run to mod chat now. There we go. There we go. It's inspired. Wait, don't they need plants? Sarah. Just you wait and see. Listen, I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. We've only just started building it, so we've got an upstairs to do as well. So we need to put some stairs in too. But I'm thinking something like that because then I could put in one of these like little standing showers as well. Thank you, Sarah. No, listen, don't worry about it. I forget about everything as well. I'm honestly a bit of an idiot, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, I will cover the windows before anyone's like, Lucy, they're gonna like, everyone's gonna see them. I know, but we're gonna make it look good, so it's fine. Also, I kind of am a bit sad about the sink situation. And I don't know if maybe it's just a me thing, but I feel like the standing sinks that we have are so plain. And like, they all look like, these ones look like they should be a part of something else. And I just don't know if I like it. I would like something that was just a little bit different. My eyes were closing for a nap and you said mods. I was like, hello? I just thought I'd post just in case. Just in case. There's no, yeah, like eye wash stations and stuff. That'd be so cool to add in. Because I want to make this a little bit more modern. I do love that toilet. That toilet's probably my favorite one in the whole thing. And then we can maybe add in like a little door or something. Use the get to work sink for public restrooms. As in the stand, this one here. Oh, I don't mind that one, but I just don't know that it matches the vibe. But then I suppose if it's like a lab, it kind of makes sense to have that one in. Yeah, the DLCs are expensive. I'm very lucky that because I'm now an EA partner, I get a lot of the new ones gifted to me by EA, but I had to buy a lot of them, most of them myself, and it was quite expensive to buy. I'm gonna be honest with you, quite expensive. But yeah, it's always good to buy them during the sales or getting one every now and again. And you like the built-in sink, as in this one? I mean, I don't mind it. I just don't know if it's like particularly the vibe. We'll go for it anyway and see what happens, because you know, it can always look good. But yeah, I thought if I added in the shower, oh, the soap. Oh, I didn't even see the soap. Oh my goodness, that's such a clever idea. I didn't. No, it's fine. I didn't even see the soap. I was like, what? And then I saw it. I was like, oh, that's so clever. No, I think that's great. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll put that in. Get another one of these. It's all right. I can't spell either. We just got it. We'll get through it together. Can we make a lecture room? It depends on how much space we have, because I want to make sure everything's like really, really close in terms of being able to find things. Because I feel like that's going to be the best, like the most beneficial thing. I know we have a shower door from Lovestruck, but I just feel like maybe that one's a bit better. I don't know. Okay, I don't know, chat. I kind of like the idea of this, and then on the other hand, I'm like, oh, I don't know. It's maybe a bit much for the sake of like a little office or something, or for the sake of like a little bathroom, we could just do something like this. Because we're gonna have 2 toilets anyway, so your sim hopefully shouldn't just walk through. But if we did something like that, that may be a bit better. And then we do, oh, why did I just put another shower in? That was a mistake. Electrum could be a good idea though. So we'll try and see. Let's do some wall trim. If we have enough space, I absolutely will do. I'm just very conscious that we might not have a lot of space to work with, because I have downsized quite a lot, and I want to add in more of these machines, because if I have to kick Don Lothario off of them one more time, I will lose my shit. I will literally kick off at that man, and you don't understand, because he drives me nuts. He drives me around the bend because he's so frustrating. Something like that could work, because I don't think I want to add in glass doors. Or glass windows or anything, so I feel like that would be a bit much, but maybe something like that would be better. See, that's kind of cute, but then, oh yeah, we need to cover these up. No, Christine, not again! Bubbles! Bubbles is now a big honker, let's go! Bubbles, thank you so much for being a big honker, what the heck? Thank you so, so, so much. I'm trying so hard not to yawn. Right now I'm like, don't yawn, don't yawn, don't yawn. Thank you so much for being here for such a long time. What the heck? Also, hi, Dragonborn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing really well today. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. And honestly, like, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me for such a long time. I always get a bit overwhelmed when people like the eacode. It's an affiliation code, so I actually earn a small commission if people use my code. So yeah, that's all though. 5 months has gone by so quick. Honestly, I don't understand how it's gone by so quick. Like, I'm overwhelmed at how quick the last 5 months have gone. I'm like, oh, that's actually a little bit scary. Where have this month's gone? Because like 5 months ago, I mean, 5 months was November, wasn't it? Oh my Lord, that's actually really scary to think about. That's actually a little bit terrifying. You're tired, but you have to go to work. Oh no, could you just take the day off? I'm so bad for that. I need to stop encouraging everyone to take days off. But I just think, you know, there's so much going on in the world, and you deserve a day off. Do you know what I mean? You deserve a little day off to rest. Have a honk shimmy me. Just chill out, relax yourselves, and all that kind of malarkey. Because absolutely, the corporate world just sucks. I took the day off. No, because like that's so fair though, Katie. Like, take the day off to play The Sims, because you best believe if they had to let people go, they're gonna let other people go before you. Like, they're gonna get rid of everyone else before themselves. So it's like, well, why would I just? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm off my second job until Sawa. Hold on? Why do you have 2 jobs, my love? 2 jobs is absolutely wild. Oh, there we go. There's the, oh my Lord, that is massive. I'll put it in anyway. And then we need the paper towels as well. The second you said it, I was like, I should have known that. Listen, in the words of Hannah Montana, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. I'm going to put in a little bin. Oh, no, not the 2 bins. I always do that by accident. And then I want to add in the towel dispenser as well. What are my best tips for trying to become a better builder? I would always say, like, try and take inspiration from real world. Oh no, you had to drive the kids to school. Oh my God, Athena. But I would always say, Tegan, take like, you know, inspiration from real world. Like, for example, I like to go on property websites and look and see what like builds are, what the different build types are. I do a lot of research into my builds as well. And honestly, like, trying to build something that you're inspired by is so much easier than trying to think of something on the spot, at least until you're more confident in what you do. Because now I build things like this just from my brain, which I know is not like the most incredible thing to ever see, but I just find it to be a little bit easier to do, if that makes any sense. So I would always say try and like follow some kind of like, go on to Pinterest, go on to like Zillow, Zoopla, Property Pal, Rightmove, like any of those ones, and just have a wee nosy about as well, because you're gonna get so much inspiration from just looking around you and looking on the different websites and stuff as well, and also watching other builders. You learn so much, like so much from watching other people. So would always, again, recommend that as well. I don't copy blueprints because I find them to be really restrictive, but I'm very confident in what I do now, so I feel like I don't really need it anymore. I do use Sims 3 camera because it allows you to rotate stuff freely, which is obviously really, really helpful. Because if I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to do, my free rotation that I do. I think that's actually levitating now, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, it is. I need to lower it down slightly. Only slightly though, so that's fine. 0.0. Is it 0.5 maybe? No. God damn it. I think it was like 0.02 will do. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's now not levitating. But yeah, Sims 3 camera is also my favorite. I know everyone's like, oh, it's really hard to learn and blah, blah, blah. I understand that. I really, really do get it. But at the end of the day, it's going to be so much better as a builder because you're able to free rotate stuff. You're able to like move things all about the show. You're able to do, like, see the way I can just spin the bin like this? You guys could do that with Sims 3 camera. So, I mean, highly, highly recommend getting to learn it. I just forced myself to. I was like, I need to learn how to use Sims 3 camera because I want to do free rotation. And then I just pushed myself to learn it, and then it was easy enough. I went cold turkey on Sims 4 cam. I was like, nah, I need to turn off Sims 4 cam. And then I just stuck with it until I eventually became second nature to me. Hi, Emmy! Emmy, welcome on in. You go back. Really? What makes you go back to Sims 4 camera once you're on Sims 3? Sims 3 building was just not as good as Sims 4, I'm going to be honest with you. I found that all the other ones were just too hard to keep up with and, you know, deal with and all that kind of stuff. I haven't played Sims 3 too much. I couldn't handle Sims 4 camera. Always had to use Sims 3. Yeah, I never played the Sims 3 that much either. Like, I mean, I did and I didn't at the same time. Like, I did more gameplay in the Sims. I only really started building in the Sims 4, if I'm completely honest with you. It's like, I love building, but it just was, I always found it too difficult in the earlier Sims games. Even the Sims, like, in the Sims 1, I would have built. But, like, not in The Sims 3. I found it too difficult. You've never played The Sims 3, Christine? Do you know what? It's still very expensive for it being such an old game. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. People kick off about The Sims 4 being expensive. Can we talk about The Sims 3 and The Sims 3 store? Because I'm not trying to be funny here, but, like, that's actually ridiculous. The fact that it's still, like, mad amounts of money as well. And I'm like, the game is so old. You find it easier to do work with the Sims 3 camera, but more detailed work in the Sims 4. If I was to put on Sims 4 camera right now, you would literally laugh at me playing because you'd be like, what are you doing? I'd be like, honestly, I don't know. I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm literally hanging on by a thread. If I did something like that, that's kind of cute. You went straight from The Sims 1 to The Sims 4. I did Sims 1, Sims 2, then kind of Sims 4. I played The Sims 3 for like a week, and then my computer kept crashing, so I had to give up because I had a laptop at the time. And then when The Sims 4 came out, I was like, give me more of this, please. And then my computer still kept crashing as well. But, you know, it's fine. How is The Sims 4 free? That's what I mean. Like, The Sims 4 base game is literally free right now. And I'm like, how is that free, but how is Sims 4 free, but The Sims 3 still costs money? I was like, that's actually a little bit crazy. Also, hi, Anna. Anna, thank you so much for coming on in with your daily honk. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, modding The Sims 4 is easy to do as well. I don't do it because I like people to be able to download my builds. But, I mean, everyone has their own little things. Like, some people don't care about other people downloading their builds. I do, because it's my job. But, yeah, I mean, do whatever makes you feel happy. That's the only advice I could give. You were never brave enough to build in The Sims 3, but The Sims 4. Sims 3 building is terrifying, I'm going to be honest with you. I do think it is, like, another case, though, of, like, one of those things of once it gets easier, like, or the more you do it, the easier it gets. I'm going to add in some soap here as well. I'm kind of tempted to do it on this wall, though. Like that, and do them beside each other, just because I feel like that could work quite well. See, that's kind of cute. I like that. And then move over this way as well. Just be careful to back up your save files and stuff at the minute if you're downloading mods, because sometimes the mods can be really, like, corruptive. And also, people don't update their mods and they're like, why is my game not working? And I'm like, oh, for God's sake. I don't have all day to explain why your game isn't working, but it's probably your mods. Astralinus, thank you so much for being here. No, I don't back up my game at all. But I've always been very open about that. I don't back up my game because I am lazy. Honestly, that's the only excuse I have. I'm lazy. So I don't back up any of mine. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. If it's a risk you're not willing to take and you could lose your game, then maybe consider backing up your save file. I like these. I kind of wish we had like a hand washing sound, but I don't think that we do. Yeah, it's like a do what I say, not what I do kind of situation. Also, thank you so much for getting us so close to our sub goal. We are 4 subs away from our daily sub goal, which is just thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I had every DLC for The Sims, and then they moved off Origin. I mean, you can still, wait, you can still swap. Your account still should have moved over. Which is a bit mad that you can't. I'm actually going to make my sub goal this because we're never going to reach that. But I'll set it to that anyway because that's a mad goal. That's a mad goal. Isis, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you to do. But please don't feel like you have... Autumn! Autumn, thank you for the first time sub with Prime. What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really, really appreciate the first time sub. There's a hand washing icon in base game. Is there? Is it one of these ones? I kind of don't really like that though. Like I wanted like something like a cute little picture. Oh, Isis, thank you for the gifted sub as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. You've finished our sub goal for the day. Thank you for being so kind. What the heck? Live, laugh, no, wash your hands, you dirty pig. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet to me. No, I love, honestly, I quoted that on the reg all the time. Natalie as well. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub with Prime. Clown Natalie, do you know what? I'm also a clown. I'm a clown who got a new camera lens and doesn't know how to feel about it. I'm a clown who doesn't quite know how to feel about it. But, you know, we're trying our best here. We're trying our best. Thank you so much. What, Athena, is that a tier 2 sub bad? Or is it, that's a tier 3 emote. Pet people don't wash their hands. No, because you know the people that are like, oh, I only did a wee. That doesn't matter. That does not matter that you just did a wee. During COVID at college, someone put that meme, wash your hands, you dirty pig. I loved sex education. I got really, I'm not going to lie to you all, and you're going to be really pissed off at me. I couldn't watch season 3. I found it so bad. I found it so awful that I physically couldn't watch it. So I literally watched maybe 3 episodes and was like, yeah, I'm done with this now. Like, this is just crap. So I just haven't watched it since. Especially men. Literally, Lena. Literally. She's a clown, but within my new lens. Do you really like it? Has it made like a big difference? I'll have to watch back the VOD and see. But I hope it's made a big difference. I feel like they're too bougie for an office chair. Maybe something like this would be better. I can't believe the difference that like everyone seems to have said it's made. Because it was just the wee original lens that came with it. I don't even know what this is. The Sigma 0.25. No, sorry, it was the 3.5 to 5.6. This one here. And then I upgraded it to this new one, which looks like this now if I go to big chat. Which is really scary. You can see so much of me that I'm actually a wee bit terrified. In fact, I could probably move my desk. Let me just move my desk up a little bit. We're moving. Get on up when you're down, baby. Take a good look around. Big chat is so different. Everyone's like, it's a different angle. It's the same angle. It's just a different lens. But I feel like it just looks so crazy. Like the detail. And I'm like, you can see my hands. You can see when I do this. You can see like my microphone. You can see like the buggy and all. It's just a bit mad, isn't it? Also, hi, Trin. Welcome on in. I'm going to have to move it back down again because see the way that's not... There we go. See the way the white Cadillacs behind me wasn't lining up? That was really annoying me, so I had to fix it. Okay, and then if I did... I'm kind of thinking of this one, to be honest. I think it's really cute. And we could do the yellow. Because then the yellow like matches the inside as well. You've popped the meme in the Discord. I will have to have a look when I get a chance, my love. Thank you so much for doing that, though. And thank you for finishing the sub goal for the day. I am taking tomorrow off, so I really, really, really appreciate it. And like, I will get a bit emotional if I talk about it, so I'm going to try my best not to. But yeah. Oh, Isis, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, if I did... I hate that floor. That floor's actually made me feel a wee bit sick. Hi, Sarah. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Oh my god. So, I saw at the weekend, Catfish and the Bolt Men are coming back to Belfast. Last time I saw them was in Limelight in Belfast. And the Limelight is a teeny tiny little venue. And they're coming back. And I'm like, I feel like they're going to be here whenever I'm due to give birth anyway. But, like... I don't know if I trust them anymore, because Van McCann ruined that band, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, I used to love Catfish and the Bottle Men, one of my fave bands of all time. And then Van McCann got far too big for his fucking boots, and then just ruined it. Now I'm like, can I trust them? Can I trust Catfish and the Bottle Men? Because I don't feel like I can, honestly. I don't. Okay, so this is going to be the little entryway. Offline hype train. No. No. Absolutely no offline hype train. Absolutely no offline, no online, no in between. Listen, if we can't meet our goal in a day, we can't meet our goal ever. Do you know what I mean? If I remove this as well. Trin, we're trying to build a lab, like a science lab. But trying to get the proportions and stuff right have been proving to be difficult, I'll be honest with you. So I'm trying to make this work for the vibes that we're going for. And then I feel like that doesn't look right either. We've just had a train. we literally just had a train. So thankfully there won't be another one for a little while. See, the blue doesn't look right either. Neither does that one. Okay. What else could I add in here? Maybe if I do the tiles. Those tiles are kind of cute. I feel like in a science lab, you're definitely better having tiles than anything else. Tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Okay, so what if I did in here? We need a staff room. What if I did the staff room here? Oh, hi, Luna. Can't stay. No worries at all, my love. You look after yourself, okay? You look after yourself. What if I did the staff room in here? I think that could be kind of cute. Off to one side. And then we'll put in, like, the kitchen, and we'll do all that kind of stuff as well. Like this. And then we can put in... I'm just going to put in this wooden panel, and then we can change it if it doesn't work. But I think for the time being, it'll be really nice. Hi, Clee! Just because it's your stream does not mean you're in charge. On the contrary, I think that's exactly what it means. I do believe that's exactly what it means. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you so honestly, thank you so much. You guys have been so kind to me today and so like supportive, and I really, really appreciate it. I honestly can't believe that I'm able to just be live on stream and hang out with you all. Like, it's my favorite thing to do in the whole wide world. I think these counters match. Lena, if you're here, don't recruit Lena to your causes. Oh, thank you for sharing the live. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, girls. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No. Don't recruit Lena. Sorry, why are you dragging Lena into this? No, Lena, because you know fine rightly that's not allowed. Now, Lena, you're going to get Lena in trouble. Don't tell us who we can and can't recruit. Sorry, I didn't realize that, the union was in place. Here, do you want to hear something awful? No one wants to hear anything awful, but I'm going to share it anyway. So there's these really famous mountains in Northern Ireland called the Mourne Mountains, and everyone knows them, and it's like the only big mountain you go and hike up and everything else. Someone set fire to them at the weekend. Someone literally set fire to the Mourne Mountains, and Jordan was like, oh, did you see there's a forest fire? And I was like, I highly doubt, or a wildfire. And I was like, there's no way there's a wildfire in the Mourne Mountains. It's 14 degrees. Someone set fire to the Mourne Mountains. Someone got arrested for it. And I was like, why would you destroy such a beautiful, like, the whole top of the mountain is now black. Across multiple ones. It was declared like a serious incident and all. And I was like, why are people the way that they are? Like, I honestly don't understand. Such a place of, like, natural beauty as well. We don't have, like, many places like it in Northern Ireland. And I'm like, it's so sad that people go out of their way to ruin things like that. Makes me so cross. And I'm just like, for God's sake, like, You would think someone would care a little bit more about the natural beauty. It's the only thing Newcastle has going for it. No, the bloody bridge is nice too. They're the only things Newcastle has going for it. But no, how mad though? I know train, like, the whole place, like, the whole top of the mountain is now black. And I'm like, why are people, like I said to Jordan, I was like, Jordan, there is no way, like, I'm willing to place money. There is no way that wasn't done on purpose. And then I saw this morning that someone had been arrested for it, and I was like, good, and I hope they get charged for it, because that's absolutely, it's ridiculous. So that made me very cross, I'm going to be honest with you. I was fuming whenever I saw it. I was like, there's just no need. And people be like, oh, it was a mistake. How do you mistakenly set fire to a mountain? Like, even if the fire starts to spread, you put it out. Do you know what I mean? Okay. It's just, that's what I mean. It's just unnecessary. And it's like, it's something for everyone to enjoy, not just you. So I feel like when people do things like that, it just ruins it for everyone else. But yeah, so that made me very cross. It was set on fire. Apparently this one was pretty bad as well, Sarah, to be honest. From what I've seen, it's not great. I don't know if I like the color. I like the brightness of it, because I feel like the old lab didn't have enough color, and this one does. Yeah, exactly. Leave no trace. That's how most people should be taught, but apparently people miss the memo, which is just ridiculous. But either way, LA girl, thank you so much for the follow, or for the daily for the follow. Thank you so much for your daily hog for the follow, bloody hell. People in California will purposely, do you know what really fucked me off about the fires? My baby girl's going nuts. It was whenever people purposefully, like, you saw in the news in America, you know, those big fires that happened earlier this year. You saw people out running to go and set more fires. And I went, sorry, am I missing something? Or, like, did humanity just cease to exist for a while? Because I just, what? Do you know what I mean? I was like, I don't understand. I really don't get it. Hi, literally, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I was fuming about it whenever I saw it. I was like, nah, that's angered me. That's made me cross, actually. Also, hi, Yoshi. How you doing? Back from the doctors. It's too warm outside. Did you know that apparently, did you know that apparently on Thursday, it's supposed to be like 25 degrees here? Chad, I might die. I'm going to write you my obituary right now, because I'm going to be honest with you. I might not make it out alive. I love you all to pieces. I might not make it out alive. If it's 25 degrees, someone say a prayer for me, because I don't mean to be rude, but I actually think I will pass away. You're glad I'm revamping the sun. Oh, I honestly keep forgetting how bad it is until I go back to visit, and I'm like, this place is awful. That's mad. Honestly, I was looking it up. Like, hold on, let me check now. Yeah, 19 degrees on Thursday. Absolutely would rather not have that. Thank you. No clouds in the sky either. I'm going to be melting. I'm going to be sat here just dripping and sweating. You'd be like, Lucy, what's wrong? I'd be like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Like, I was honestly so hot the other day, and my mum and dad were like, I was like, it's boiling. And my mum's wearing a full-on duffel coat. And I was like, why are you wearing one of the Arsene Wenger coats? And she was like, it's freezing. And then my mum and dad were like, yeah, it's actually not that warm. And I was like, well, do you know what it is, actually? I'm growing human, so you don't get the authority on that. You'd love 19. I know, I feel so bad complaining when there's people in America who are literally having like -19, and people are having like tornadoes and blizzards and stuff. But like, see here, it's still ridiculous. 5 degrees? That is a really cold snap. Someone in chat earlier actually said that they were having tornadoes and stuff, and I was like, whoa, that's a bit mad. I don't feel envy for you. Like, I might actually get rid of this and then put like some sofas in down there. Tornado watched the other day, now a freeze warning. Like, what is the weather doing? Like, sorry, how did Northern Ireland get hot weather and you all didn't? Because that's never happened before. It's all just a bit mad. Global warming, innit? Global warming. Oh, that looks better. That was like whenever I saw Florida got snow, and I went, sorry, what? That has to be a lie. It wasn't a lie, actually. It was true. And I was like, that's crazy. Like, outlandish behavior. I love the heat. Wait, hold on. It was 80 degrees last week, all week. Tornadoes and storms come through. Now tonight's low was 34. Lolly, that sounds awful. Oh my goodness. Also, welcome on in. There's so many goose waves. It's a bit weird here right now. We got heal the size. Okay, if you ever see heal the size of golf balls, first of all, make sure you're safe. Second of all, can you send me a wee picture? Because I would love to see. Because I see heal that's the size of a garden pea, and I think, oh my god, we're dead. I see heal the size of a garden pea, and I'm like, oh my lord, it's wild out there. It's really not. I'm just being a bit dramatic. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually, I do like the yellow. I mean, the yellow does come in that. It's not really yellow, it's more orange, but it'll do. You want to rebuild the lab, but you're afraid if you progress any time in live mode, the Sims will somehow mess everything up. That's so fair. That's why I'm like, I'm just going to try and do this as much as possible. And then hopefully it'll be okay. But I think this is a cute little staff room. And we'll put our little doors in as well. Everything's little and wee because I can't help myself. I can't help myself. But if you are living in a really bad weather place at the minute, I'm hoping that keep yourself safe, keep yourself secure, and your family safe as well, as much as you can do. And yeah, be careful. It sounds a bit wild out there, to be honest. Sounds a little bit wild out there. I want to add in. I hate that rug. That rug's gotta go. That rug has gotta go. I can't be handling it. When we moved to Colorado, we get hail all the time. When I moved back, we had 2 hailstorms that. It totaled your car. That's wild. Like, actually crazy. It totaled your car. It's 16 degrees now. I don't think it's that warm here. It is currently, I mean, it's 14 here, which isn't too bad. I'll take 14. Because I know, Staglo, I'm like, is it a bit too weird for a science lab? But I'm like, it's science. Of course it's going to be weird. I'm down to put some weird bits and pieces in. Because I feel like the last one was just so, I don't know, the last one was so clinical. I'm actually going to put in some of these wee lights though, because I feel like that's like quite funny. Because imagine if the alarm went off, and they're going to put in some posters as well. Yeah, I'll put this on the gallery, absolutely, I will do. Because I'll put some bits like that in. Apparently it's 12 here. It's been saying that it's like really, like, it's been like 12 degrees, and then I'm going outside and I'm like, that's 45 degrees. I think they're all lying to me, to be honest. I think we're just being lied to, Ellie. Need some X-Wings. Do you know what is this might be one of the only builds where X-Wings actually would make sense. It might be one of the only ones that actually do make sense. It's currently 3 degrees. Oh, lordy days above chat. Yeah, do you know what? Absolutely not. 1 degree. Do you know what, though? We've had, like, touch wood, we've had a really good year so far for weather. So I'm hoping it'll somewhat stay the same. That's what I mean, like, scientists deserve style too. I would like the record to show that the scientists also deserve to have a little bit of zhuzh, a little bit of pizzazz, if you will. Anytime I hear temp in Celsius, it reminds me of the time I was in. Oh my god, Bearcase, I went to France once, and it was in June. Oh my god, nobody told me how hot France was in June. I thought, especially Paris, I actually thought I was dying. And I'm not being dramatic. I genuinely thought I was dying. It was that warm. And I was like, this is a bit much, actually. And I need to go cry. See, that's a cute little wall. Like, what? Yeah, 40 degrees in Paris. And I couldn't, like, I had to walk everywhere. And I was sweating. I was sweating like mad. It was crazy. It was crazy. I don't want to get it up to 2018. Yes, oh my goodness, Corey, that's the one thing with me. Like, whenever it gets hotter, my joints all swell up and then they hurt really badly. And especially my back as well. So I'm like, please can I just, like, I love it being warm, but like I just need everyone to relax. Also, this sounds really silly, but I've noticed a lot of people have, like, and this isn't meant to be judgy, but I've seen a lot of people unfollow and refollow me. Is everyone having issues with the purple app unfollowing me? Or is it like people just go off me for a little while and then they come back? Because I don't really understand why it's happening, but I've seen about 5 or 6 people in the last, like, over the weekend, really. And I'm like, is it that the purple app is unfollowing me or what is going on? Because I don't really understand the whole thing. So I don't know if I'm maybe being, like, blacklisted or something. The app keeps doing it. And I don't just mean to me, I mean to everyone in general as well. Because I've noticed a lot of other people are having the same issue, and I'm like, I don't understand why it's like causing me to lose followers, but I'm like, I'm guessing it's because you quickly refollow. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. And it's like, I don't understand why it's happening. It did it for Doc and Simsies. This is what I mean. And I'm like, I don't understand why it does it. I was going to kick off if it made you unfollow and refollow. I've just noticed it more the last couple of weeks. And I'm like, I don't really understand if they're like, maybe they're changing something or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, why would that make a difference? Because like, I'm trying to go up Twitch, not down. I'm not trying to go down in followers. I'm trying to go up to get to 20,000. I've noticed it's been following people I didn't follow. Oh, it's been... Could it be accounts that are getting banned or removed? Oh, do you know what? That could be a really good shout. Maybe they've had their account taken away from them and then they've got it back. So it's like, comes back so they're refollowing me or something. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I don't know. It's just crazy. Because his followers are anonymous, but when I refollowed, he was like, oh, I know followers are anonymous, but what? Like, I know some people do it because they get bored of being here, which is fair. You can turn that off, Sophie. If you go into your settings, you can turn off follows to accounts that you, subs to accounts that you don't follow, which is really cool. Also, Vivi Berries! Vivi Berries, thank you for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still can't believe we've met our sub goal for the day. I really thought we weren't going to meet our goals for the day. So thank you so much for being so kind as well. Yeah, I love, you turn it off in settings, which is really handy because I keep getting gifted subs to people I don't speak to. And I'm like, I would rather not have that happen. So I have it turned off. I haven't turned off actually. There we go. It happens when I've unfollowed or something when I've been on mobile. Yeah, that happens to Aces a lot, but Aces puts his phone in his pocket and then it makes them unfollow me. Or makes him unfollow me. Which is fair enough. I was just wondering if I was doing something that was like upsetting people. I was like, am I the problem? Is it me? Am I the issue? 16 degrees here, Rich. You know what? That's nice. Is it? I think he does it on purpose. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Ace just wants a wee tee ha ha moment. And honestly, I kind of respect it. And honestly, I kind of respect it. I was giving one to someone we don't speak to anymore. This is what I mean. It's an issue. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not like just a me thing. Because I was like, I don't know if I'm like doing things that upset people or whatever, or I don't want to do that. Oh, we need a coffee machine. Let's get a coffee machine because we have to tinker with it as well. Erica Ace's business like this. It's for the best, okay? It's for the best. I might add this in because that's kind of cute. Because we need to tinker with that, I believe, is one of the things we have to do. You get gifted subs to people. Well, that was like Tubbo got gifted a sub to my stream once, and I went, the hell? I can say with complete certainty that Tubbo has never been into my stream. So I was like, why is Tubbo getting gifted subs? I was like, I don't really understand what's happening here, but okay. The kitchen's okay. I love doing kitchens. See, when the new kitchen clutter kit comes out, I fear it'll be over for every other pack. I fear that pack might become my new favorite one, depending on the style they go for. See if they do, and I know you're all going to hate me for this, but see if they do another country kitchen kit. I'm calling the police because I do not want any more country kitchen stuff. We've got cottage living. We've got the country. No, the new kits are on Thursday. The new kits are on Thursday. It's the Create a Sim kit and the bathroom kit. So by A. Harris, Brittany, and Sibula. But the kitchen stuff and all is out in the first week of May, I think. So the kitchen clutter kit and the old people kit and the other kit isn't going to be out till May. But there's 2 new kits coming this Thursday, which I'm really excited for. But that's what I mean, we've got enough country kitchens. Like, give me more modern kitchens. Like, that's what I want. I don't want to have to... The old people... I don't know what it's called. The old people kit... Well, I don't... What am I supposed to call it? Is it not a kit for old people? Listen, I'm standing by what I said. I'm standing by what I said. I'm hoping they won't. It seems like they're trying. Yeah, I hope that we just get some more modern bits and pieces, because I feel like at the minute, like, I would love a new utensils jar, because that one doesn't cut the mustard all the time, and that one's so stinky. Oh my god, Aces. That's a bit crazy. If I do this, if I was to get gifted 500 subs, I would actually poo my pants, if I'm completely honest. If I was gifted 500 subs, I'd poo my pants. I'm not excited for the old people kit, but I've openly said before I don't like old Sims. So I don't want to be, yeah, I've openly said I don't like old Sims. So that wouldn't make any sense for me. A knife set that attaches to the wall but isn't a career achievement. I mean, that wouldn't be base game. We do have that one there. That one's from, what pack's that from? Ice cream. What's the ice cream pack? Cool kitchen. There you go. The brain pause do not say old people. Why, what did I say? I'm tired of my Sims dressing like they're dressed like a high schooler. Honestly, do you know what? I wish there was more of a differentiation between the ages of the Sims. I do. The restoration kit. Yes, Alex, the restoration kit as well. That's coming out in May. It's gonna be May. In fact, if I look up the Sims 4 roadmap, I think they might actually have the date. Is that it there? No, that's a different one. They don't have it posted anywhere. Restoration kit. Oh, okay. So the upcoming DLCs are Restoration Workshop, Golden Years, and Kitchen Clutter. And they're coming out on the 1st of May. Which is crazy. The 1st of May. So I'm excited for them. I'm excited. 1st of May is not even that long away. 1st of May is... Oh, it'll be 3 weeks on Thursday. That's kind of crazy. 25 degrees in the car. That's mad. 25 degrees is crazy. I really wanted to get that plate rack. Yeah, I wish there was like more differentiation between the age groups, because I feel like, also, can we be so honest, and I think enough time has passed for me to say this, can we just be honest that infants are the worst thing in the entire world? Like, can we just call a spade and just agree that infants are the worst thing that's ever been added to this game? I can't stand infants. They are so glitchy. They are so buggy. They're cute, but that's all the purpose they serve. They're so bugged. They see if you get an infant that doesn't want to be put down, your Sim's life is over. Your Sim life is completely over. Your Sim will never leave the house again. But infants in The Sims are just like so redundant in the grand scheme of things. And it makes me really sad because I was like, everyone was so excited for them. But I just find them to be overbearing, broken, overwhelming, just like not great in the... Well, that's what I mean though, but I don't want to play with real babies in The Sims. They take up, that's what I mean, they take up so much time as well. And it's like, yes, it's realistic, but do I really want that in my gameplay? No. Like, it's the most annoying thing in the world when they're like, oh, they're clingy. I'm like, fucking great. You need to take care of them as you play. That's what I mean. And also, like, the fact that they can't do anything. I'm like, I'm bored. Give me something else to go off. Everyone was so excited for them, and that was just annoying me. Well, we need to wait till release day to get a better idea of the packs. With kits, they usually just release pictures. There's never trailers for kits. There's never trailers for kits. There's also never early access, so no creator will have early access for that either. Whoever recorded their noises, I have said this from day one. I don't even care if I don't get to build for The Sims. If I could implement one thing in The Sims, and Sims, I hope you're listening to this, I would implement a baby crying slider button. What I mean is, I want to be able to mute the baby crying. But I have all the other sounds still on, because I have yet to find a mod that does that. So clearly no mods exist for it. But see if I could go into my options right now, and I could go to music or audio, and it said like baby cry sound, and I could just turn it all the way to 0. My life would be complete. My life would be perfect, because see if I'm playing, yeah, like literally let me mute the baby. I don't want to have to listen to the baby crying, so if it could just be muted, that'd be fabulous. I mean, you can see the colors of them at the bottom, so I don't need to know that the baby's crying and go, I'm like, shut up. Like, literally give over. Or even if I could turn it down, your Sim's standing right next to me, they're going, eh, and I'm like, sedate the babies. Sedate them, because I can't be dealing with it. Like, literally just grow up. It's not that deep. Grow up. I just can't. I am so sorry if you like them. I just can't deal with them. You always play with the Sims muted? No, because again, you're so fair for that. Like, so fair for that. Like, no, honestly, Mama Soul, just tell them to grow up. Listen, infants, just grow up, actually. You never do gameplay, so it's all good. Listen, I never do gameplay either. But even still, like, I would just love to be able to mute them. Because I did the 100 baby challenge once, and it was the worst thing in the world. Because you'd be trying to, like, click on the babies, and the baby would be like, and I'd be like, no, I have to go home now, because I can't be handling this. My brain's just not adequately adept to it and everything else. And it was just one of those, it's just frustrating, isn't it? Just frustrating. Your Sims are always muted. I feel like that's the best way to play. The Sims is muted. Baby cries immediately age up. Oh, absolutely. Hi, Skylution. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Also, thank you for the follows and stuff today as well. We're nearly halfway to our bit goal, so thank you so much for that too. You guys are a little bit crazy. I'm glad that you're good. Oh, Slea. Slea, thank you so much for that reason for 2 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. You only get 1 Prime a month, and the fact that you used it on me is just so kind of you. So thank you so much for being so sweet. It means the absolute world. And I'm not just saying that. I really, really do mean it as well. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen to this. Yeah, retirement. No, absolutely not. Is that true? I would rather shit in my hands and clap than have an elder home. I would rather... The way I would rather poo in my hands and clap than have a pack for old people. I'm so sorry. I don't want to play. My elders are alive for maybe 2 days. And I'm done with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have no interest in the elderly in The Sims. I just don't have any interest. I think if it was going to be done, it would have been done in Generations. That's it. Listen, I don't care about bingo nights. My Sims don't even make it elderly. Lolly, I'm the exact same. I'm like, I'm bored of this family. Let me move on to the next one. I'm being honest. Like, sorry, if you think I'm getting paid by EA, absolutely no, I am not. I'm just being honest. I'm being real. I don't care about the elders in The Sims. I really don't. Like, I love that you do. I love it. I love that you do. Do I think it would be a really cool dad for gameplay? It'd be pretty, I mean, it would be bad, but it's like the same as fairies. No, 13, everyone's been so well behaved today. It's like the best well behaved day we've ever had, and I'm so proud of everyone. I'm so proud. But yeah, I'm really glad that everyone loves the idea of elders, but I just don't care. They're literally alive for 3 days, and I'm like, well, what is the point then? What is the point of me building a retirement home for the sake of 3 days? Unless they make the elders like a longer lifespan. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not my cup of tea, I think. And I'm sorry if it is yours, but I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really care. Even if they made it longer, I get bored. I get bored of a family within 2 days, and I'm like, no, I'm done now. Like, so I would have no interest. It's the same with fairies. I know y'all are excited about, y'all really want fairies. I couldn't care. I couldn't give a rat's ass. Now, hold on a wee second in here on this day. Skiz, what are you doing? Skiz, what are you doing? I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. What do I do with them when they're elders? I woohoo them to death. Skiz, that is no, you're not supposed to be misbehaving. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. No, because like Athena, you're laughing. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. I woohoo my elders to death. I mean, I could think of worse ways to go. At least I'm... At least it's a nice way to go. Like, I don't understand, like, sorry, I understand that yous all really love the elders and that, right? You make them run till they die. Oh, 100% have done that too, Domino. Listen, I understand people are like, I love the elders. I really want the elders back in the, listen, they're happy. They're doing what they love. Like, I'm not here to argue with them. Everyone else is like, I love elders. I'd love an elder retirement home pack. And I'm like, I would not. I don't care. Also, apparently, I've heard through the grapevine, through social media, that there's a band's expansion pack coming out in November. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've heard. But apparently November is going to be the date for the new band expansion pack. Whether or not that is true, I don't know, because I don't know everything and I don't get told anything. But allegedly it'll be in November. So we'll have to wait and see. I only play with teens to adults. Everyone else is annoying. A band like like musician bands. But again, I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've seen. I'm just repeating what I've seen. I don't get told anything. It's based off the calendar theory. Apparently someone it's been leaked. Well, I have the Sims calendar there. I haven't changed the month yet. But apparently someone got leaked about the trailer. So I don't know, but that's just what I've heard. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. So yeah, take that with a pinch of salt, but there you go. And they can't do group performances. Can I be honest with you again? I don't really care about bands. I'm giving all the hot takes today. I know, but how are you going to make that into an expansion pack? If we're going to be so fucking for real, should bands not have come will get famous? Because everyone loves to say, that should have come with this pack, that should have come with this pack, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to turn it on its head. What if, like, how are you going to make bands into an expansion pack? I'll make one sim a rock star and never touch it again. Like, I want to be able to go to venues and play songs and have, like, crowds and, like, cheer crowds on. That gameplay is too advanced for the Sims. There's no way that's happening. There's no way that's happening. I'm not going to be able to crowd surf and all that. I'll be fucking rabbit holes left, right, and center. Like, a game pack, absolutely. I'd be so down for a game pack, but an expansion pack. It's the same with fairies. Everyone's like, I really want fairies. I'm like, as a game pack, yeah. I could make the Jonas Brothers anyway, Sophie. I'd make them anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The whole thing's just a bit much. It's just a bit much, actually. Right, so we've got our... Oh, and introduce stairs. You want to make a family band again? Can I be so honest with you all? And I know this isn't every band in the world, but every time I hear about a family band, I immediately think of a cult. And like I said, I don't know why I have that thought, but I think of some, like, Christian family band that's gonna start a cult and gonna be absolutely awful, and I just can't get out of my head. You want fairies as a game pack? Again, I don't know what I want. I use Get Together to make cults. Not the cults. I think of Ross Lynch's. Oh, you see, I'm gonna be again. I know, chat. I'm such a hater today. I can't. Let's just move on. Like a real life family band. That's what I mean, Salma. Like literally every family band in real life is a cult. The end. You just really want a saxophone? Yeah, that was Sims 4 my first cult. No, I'm such a hater today. I'm so sorry. I just have really strong opinions and I feel like everyone needs to hear them, to be honest. No one needs to hear them at all. No one's ever asked to hear them, but I just think I'll just give them to you anyway. No, I do apologize. I promise I won't be a hater anymore, chat. I promise I'll like all the pack ideas as much as I can do without physically repulsing at them. Do you know what it is? I just have really, really strong opinions. And it's really bad. I'm trying my best. I just can't help it be such a hater. Like, I really can't. Like, there's some things I don't mind. Like, the thing is, I don't know what I want as an expansion pack. Because we've already got so much. And I'm always like, well, what else could we have as an expansion pack? Like, what else could we even do? Oh, there was one that do you remember the survey they did? There were some really good ones in it, like go in and get like it was like an everyday job pack, and you could go and have more live jobs and go to like fire rescue and go and do like, you know, you go to these jobs and you have to put out the fire and stuff like that. I love the idea of that. But then they're like, oh, cars, and I'm like, not another car pack, please. If I have to hear about cars in The Sims 4 one more time, I will lose my marbles, and that is a promise. And that is a promise I'm willing to make. You'd buy a single saxophone for 40 bucks. I don't like the marine biologist one, because to me that's just island adventure or island jungle living, island under the sea pack. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, the one with like the hairdresser and stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? And like the marine biologist one is just island living. So oh my god, yes, oh my god, Lolly Rot. So I came up with this idea ages ago. Island under the sea, under the sea. I've always said that I would really love to have, if I ever got to build with The Sims, I'd obviously love to make a house for them. But I really want more kids things. We do not have enough kids items in this game. Kids and toddlers need more stuff to do. And teens need more stuff to... I just think they should have released Generations instead of Growing Together. Can I be honest? Again, I'm going to be a hater. I'm so sorry. Growing Together sucked. Build and buy, slay. Create a sim, slay. Gameplay, shit. I'm so sorry. Growing Together, for me, was the most skippable was the most skippable expansion pack in the world. Would I recommend you buy it? Not unless you have money to burn. Just buy stuff for giveaway. Like, do you know what I mean? The build and buy is gorgeous. Like, absolutely stunning. I will not deny that. But I just absolutely despise, like, actually despise Growing Together. I just don't think there's enough in it. I just don't think there's enough in it. I think it was a cop-out for Growing Together, or sorry, for Generations, if I'm honest. Like, I wanted Zimmer frames, I wanted the bingo, I wanted buggies and pushchairs and trikes and like tricycles and all this stuff for kids, and we got nothing. We literally got milestones. Like, the buildings in the world were gorgeous, like one of my favorite worlds of all time. But I just think it was such a lacking pack in terms of absolutely everything else. That for me, it was such a miss. So yeah, I think they could have done such amazing things with it. Yeah, like the fact we didn't get prams or anything, girl. First, I was like, what is the point? Like, sorry, I thought that was the whole point of the pack. Like, I feel like we didn't get any, like, what about Zimmer frames or walkers or, like, you know, canes and stuff as well? The kids really do get nothing. Unless it's a kid pack, they get nothing. They maybe get a t-shirt. That's it. Maybe I'm just being a hater. I don't know. Like, what did you all think about Growing Together? I just think if they'd done Generations instead of Growing Together, that would have been so much better. I'll allow that, Kitty, because it's in like the way of it's in like relation to the milestones. Yeah, the infant milestones were just so annoying. Like and the thing is, they couldn't really reach the milestones themselves. Like, they could, but not overly. Like, you had to do it themselves. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, Yoshi. Like, I love the build and buy from Growing Together. I think it was one of my favorite build and buys ever. But in terms of gameplay, if someone said to me, okay, what was in this pack? I don't know. Lucy, what gameplay was in Growing Together? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand the whole thing, but whatever. I mean, not what I would have gone for, but I would love puzzles. I would love to have, what I would love to have is like actual like slides for children. We don't have any slides. We don't have slides for children. We have slides for toddlers and that's it. What you mean? What you mean? We just have slides for toilets? Or slides for toilets. Slides for toddlers. We don't have swings for toddlers, but we have swings for children. We don't have roundabouts. We don't have seesaws. We have one treehouse, which is massive, by the way. We don't have any of the outdoor little little, like, Wendy houses. Do you know the ones where it's outside, it's, like, plastic? We don't have mud kitchens. We don't have, like, anything. Yeah, but the tree house, like, but I don't want to have a fucking massive tree house in my back garden. Like, I know that sounds really hateful of me, but I just feel like we should have had so much more stuff for kids, and the fact we don't really have anything for children to do is crazy. Especially when, like, kids are so pushed in the... It's big. The tree house... Okay, what do you see this? In fact, if I type in tree house, will it come up? It will. So this isn't even a built. But that's the size of the thing you have to put down. That is literally the size of the tree house. And then the tree house goes in there. Not every house is going to have that big back garden. So, like, what am I... Like, hold on. That is a 9 by 9 square, I think. A 9 by 9 tile wide item. Just for a slide and a fireman's pole. Sorry, are you kidding me? I just think that's so stupid. And I'm like, I don't understand why. In fact, I could probably actually get it built on. Hold on, I probably could build it if I... The thing is, I don't want to go into live mode and ruin it. But either way, that's how big it is. And I'm just like, why do we not have any smaller things, like little trikes for the kids? Or like, you know, just little things for them to play and do. And I was like, if I ever got to make a kit, or if I ever got to make a pack, like a stuff pack with The Sims, I would absolutely, because like, I know Aretha B helped make Crystal Creations. If I ever got to make like a stuff pack or a game pack with The Sims or any kind of pack, I would love to build one for kids, because the kids have nothing to do at the minute. They have nothing to do, and it makes me really, really cross. Yeah, it takes forever to build the treehouse. It's not something the kids can do. But, like, why can't the kids... A walker... Yeah, like a little walker for toddlers and stuff. Like, And then we got the back... Like, we got the back carriers and the front carriers for the babies. But how often do your Sims autonomously use them? Because they don't really in my games. Maybe my game's just broken. But in my game, they never really use the stuff that they were given. And I'm just like, oh... It just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I don't know. Never, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. So I would really love some more stuff for the kids, in my opinion, because the kids are quite a long lifespan as well. The back carriage driver, yeah, like your sim will be like, their arms will be like this, broken in 19 different places, all around the back of their head, and they'll be like this, trying to lift the baby out. Or then they'll just put the baby on the floor, and you're like, great. That worked really well. I'm so glad I spent the time doing that. Yeah, they never keep the babies in it. This is what I mean. I'm so glad that it's not just me having this one experience by myself, because I'd be so bad. I'm like, this game's awful, and you guys are like, Lucy, that doesn't happen to me. And I'm like, oh, it's just my game broken. Great. Just my game being broken. Love to hear it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm being really, really fussy, but I would prefer to have the kids stuff before I have the elder stuff. But then if we had an expansion pack, because I don't feel like the elder expansion pack could be a one pack by itself. But like if they did the whole thing together, that would be so much better. Like just give us the elders and the young people stuff. Like just give us more activities. Like I would love an activity expansion pack. Something that's like quite bland in terms of its description, but like it adds so much more like gameplay and adds so much more to do and see and things like that. Because to me, that's exactly what I want. I love when my sim will take a walk and then put it, yeah, they'll just leave the baby on the floor and you're like, excuse me, the Sims 4 neglecting life stage. Yeah, like New York, exactly, Yoshi. That's what I mean. Like, how good would it be to have more and more bits and pieces? Like, what about skateboarding? We don't have skateboarding in the game. We don't have tennis. We don't have like badminton. We don't have bands. Like that could all be in one pack and just give us loads of new items that actually do things and like loads of new skills that actually do things. Because I feel like that's what I'm crying out for. Like, I'm crying out for more reasons. Like, the main thing for me, and I'll be honest with you, the main thing for me is that my Sims don't really have a reason to leave the house. I want my Sims to be able to go to, like, you know, like a skating park or something, or go to, like, a concert and actually go to the concert and go and see a band or something. Or, you know, actually go out and do things. Because at the minute, my Sims spend their entire lives indoors because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, the infant clothes. Yes, oh my goodness, that would be so nice to have. Again, I wouldn't be able to do that because I'm not good at creating Sims, so I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing. But Although I do get some really cute, I do get some really cute bits and pieces, for, hold on. I do get some I got some really cute bits and pieces for baby girl yesterday. Like, look at this. Also, Infinity and Uzi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Look at this. It's red and white stripey with like little cherries on the pockets as well. But like, how cute is that? I was like, I have to buy this actually. Also, thank you for your first time chat, Uzi. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. A proper career. Yeah, like proper daycare would be nice. But then we also how high school years worked. We also how high school years worked, and I was like, maybe not actually. Maybe not them. I don't know about adding this in, but sure, how bad could it go? Do you know what I mean? But thank you so much for those follows. I really appreciate it. I'll be doing a giveaway on Thursday, by the way, for the new kits, in case anyone is interested. I'll probably be giving one of them away, and then I'll give another one away the next day. So Thursday and Friday we'll have 2 giveaways going on for the brand new kits that are launching on Thursday. So I'm very excited to show that to you all. Very, very excited to have a wee look at the packs together and everything else. It'll be for every platform. It'll be for every platform. I always do if EA ever give me a giveaway code, I always do it for every platform because I know how frustrating it is whenever, creators only do it for one platform. And I understand why they do, and I will let you know why they do. A lot of creators will give it away to one platform because what happens is that you have to apply for the code through EA. The new ones, Rob, are the new ones that are coming out on Thursday. But EA will basically say, can you like, do you want codes? And you have to be like, yes. And then you have to click on the thing, click what platform you want it for, and then order the code that way. So I wait to do all that until after you've told me what you want. So that way I'm not, you know, just buying a code for, or getting a code for the sake of it. I'm waiting to see what platform you want it for. But a lot of creators will bypass that just so they can give the code away instantly so they don't have to worry about it, which makes sense. It makes sense for them. But just for me personally, I would rather just wait and make sure that, you know, everyone's able to enter. So yeah. But yeah, it's the new packs that are coming out. There's 2 new packs launching on Friday, or sorry, on Thursday. There's the, I don't know what they're actually called, but one's a bathroom clutter kit by Cibula, and one is a like fashion kit by a Harris Brittany. So yeah, they're really, really cool. I really like them. I've seen pictures of them and they look incredible. Also, I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I'm in a lot of pain at the minute. People's Winnie the Pooh nurseries, that's cute. We didn't go for Winnie the Pooh. We went for more like cookie, kind of like out there colors as well, which is nice. The bathroom clutter kit looks, it's not even like a bathroom clutter kit. It's just a bathroom kit. And it looks incredible. If you haven't already seen the kits, we can look at them if you would like to. If you don't want to, that's fine. You can look away, but just depending on what the majority of people would like to look at. I can show you the pictures if you want me to. But they are gorgeous. Like, honestly, some of the most beautiful kits going. They're stunning. You want to have a look at them? Okay, we'll have a look at them now. So these are the new kits that are going to be launching on Thursday. Thursday, probably 6 p.m. 5 or 6 p.m. It depends. So if I do The Sims for Cibulet. It would help if I could bloody spell, wouldn't it? It would help if I could spell. Okay, so this is one of the kits. It is absolutely stunning. Are you ready? I will take 19,000 of them, thank you. I will take 19,000 of these. You don't understand. No, you don't understand. Hold on. There's other pictures as well. Are you ready to see the other pictures? Because the other pictures are also just absolutely stunning. I wonder if I can find them. Hopefully they've posted them. Because they did share them quite recently. Maybe it's not there. Hold on, I'll come back off the page and have a look and see if I can find it. If I go to media. Oh my god, sometimes Twitter is just awful. Oh my goodness, do you hear my stomach going? Oh, here they are. Okay, I find them. Chat. Sometimes you have to do a little bit of digging to find these things, but I found them. So this is the kit. Are you ready for this? She's beautiful. She's stunning. She is the moment. Sorry, do you see this? I'm going to be giving this away on Thursday. So, if you want to win it, you need to be here on Thursday. You also need to be following. But we get a new standalone bath. We got some new tiles, a new rug, new tiles for floor to ceiling. We also have a brand new tray. We've got a new sink. We've got a new washing basket. We've got new mirror. We've got a new soap dispenser and a new toothbrush holder. We also have a rainfall shower, which, by the way, gorgeous. We also have these new glass shower doors as well for like a wet room. A towel holder. We've got a new toilet brush holder, new toilet paper. Also, there's a new lamp behind my head, which I can zoom in on as well, up there. So it's got like a little drawstring, and also this new wall light up here, and also the new, just like, look at the new clutter items here, but also these are new shelf items. So these will slot in against the wall, and you can put whatever you want on them. You can see that there's this is about the size of them, so they're probably like 2 tiles wide. So they've done like this built-in shelf. And then it's got the little soap dispenser and the little plant on top as well. And there's loads of different colors in it too. So this is one of the colorways. So green, which by the way is stunning. So this is out on Thursday. And then they also have this colorway, which is more of like a neutral one. So you get to see a bit more of like the different angles and some new other items as well. You can see there you've got like a little loofah, you've got like a little sponge / soap holder. You've also got some new shelving over here as well. You've got another pedestal. I don't know if that's the pedestal or if that's the wall decoration, but either way, it's gorgeous. Ellie, thank you for the follow as well. And then also, again, the new bag. You've got the new tiles on the floor, the new shower, which is just beautiful. There's the new light and more. Yeah, the new toilet paper holder is gorgeous, and the new plant and everything too. So glad that we're getting some new bits and pieces, because we needed it. We needed new bathroom stuff so bad. And I love the plant. It's just a little bit out of the picture here, but the plant looks gorgeous. Yeah, new bath mat too. No, oh, the new mirror. Yeah, the mirror's new as well. So everything that you see here other than the windows and like obviously the Sims are new. I'm actually obsessed. Like this soap dispenser is giving me so much life. Like I'm actually obsessed with it. Ellie, this is the new pack that's coming out on Thursday. It's a new kit made in collaboration with Sibula, who is a custom content creator. So this is going to be launched on the EA website. And I'm really excited. I know they literally copied my tiles. This is my bathroom. I had my bathroom done not long ago, and this is the exact same. This is the exact tiles I have in my bathroom now. the exact. Also, more plants. No, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. See that tree that I showed you? Hold on, I'll show you it again because it's just beautiful, and I feel like it needs to get more justice. See this tree? I'm so sorry to all of you. I'm so sorry, but that is gonna be in every build I do. And do you know what? Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not. It's beautiful. It's gonna be in every single build I do. It's so pretty. So that's one of the kits. You're gonna be sick of it. You absolutely will be. No, you literally will be sick of it actually. And then we have another kit coming out. So this is the Sweet Allure kit that's coming out as well. Let me just actually click on this and then we can see it a bit better there. So this is made in collaboration with A. Harris Brittany. So as you can see, we've got like the cutest little tops with the little lace frills. We've got little bows, the pearl necklace, which also has the little bows. You've got these cute little denim shorts with the little frills as well, which are so cute. And you've got a teddy bear or a little freezer bunny necklace. You've got, this beautiful like furry cardigan. Again, you've got more tops here. Look at this skirt. You've also got berets and things coming too, which I'm so excited for. So then this is the next page as well. So you can see the outfit a little bit better. Like look at the shoes with the bows on them. And the little plaid skirt and the little like sweater vest. It's giving Clueless. Like look at her outfit. With the like the dress with like the little bow. I'm so like genuinely I think this looks so cute. And the jeans with like the little ribbons and also the like the thread around the side, like the differentiating colors. It's given like early, like late 90s, early noughties, especially with like the cardigan with like the bit in the middle. Yeah, like very Clueless 90s vibes. And again, like the sweater around also, what is this Don Lothario? Because why is he here? He follows me everywhere. And the little pleated shorts and the socks and like it's just gorgeous. So I can't wait for both these to come out, and they're both coming out on Thursday. I love when they do creator packs because the creator packs just look so much better. Like, look at the detail in the socks. They're like pinstripe socks as well. But this whole outfit is just beautiful. Also, you can't see them very well, but they're little earrings that are bows, and they've got like little pearls that come down from them, and I just think that is so cute. You can maybe see it a bit better on him. He's got the same ones on. But like, how gorgeous are they? So again, they're made by this is made by A. Harris Brittany. And then the other one was made by Ciboulette. So Ciboulette's one is called Sleek Bathroom, and A. Harris Brittany's is Sweet Allure. So there's the Sleek Bathroom and the Sweet Allure kit. So like I said, they will be out on Thursday this week. So I'm very excited. The creator eyelashes, oh my god, I have these eyelashes that I always used to use, and they're by Plum Bob Juice. And I feel like they're so underrated because everyone loves the other ones. What are the other ones called? I can't even remember. But there's other ones that people love, like people much prefer. And I'm like, no. The real ones, no, Plum Bob Juice. Plum Bob Juice is probably my favorite one. You want iPad time and a little snack? I mean, I don't have any snacks. Yes! Oh my god, Kajiko. That's the one everyone loves, Jess. Everyone loves those. Not for me. I don't mind them, but I just prefer the, I just prefer Plum Bob Juices. I think they're just so much more like full, but they're very alpha. But they're really cute, so I'm like, I don't care. They're really cute though, so I'm like, I don't really care. I'll have a little break in just a wee second. I want to get this room finished, and then we can have some iPad time, because I know you love your iPad time. I know you do. It'll only be like 2 minutes though, because I don't really need the toilet or anything today, so I'm pretty, do you know what? I'm pretty good in terms of like looking after myself. I'm doing all right. You got new shoes? What shoes did you get? I know, honestly, Shelby Dawn follows me everywhere. I think he actually be obsessed with me, but don't tell him. Don't tell him, break a sweetheart if I knew. You post them in the outfit of the day. I'll have a look later then. I will have a look later, because I don't have Discord open on my PC. I always just forget to open it, and by the time it opens, it takes so bloody long. I'm just like, could I be bothered? Could I really, really be bothered? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what else I need to put in here. Obviously, decorations and stuff are so important. Also, we hit 19,910 followers, so thank you for the follows. If you haven't already followed, in order to be entered into that giveaway that I'm doing on Thursday, you will need to be following me here on the Purple app. It is free to follow. All you have to do is make an account, which, by the way, it's free to make an account as well. And you get to see the stream in a much higher quality as well. You get to see the full gameplay. Nothing is omitted. And it's free to make an account. So it's like, if you want to, I would really, really appreciate it. What is this? Generatum tum. I don't really know what that is, but pop off, I guess. But yeah, either way, I would really appreciate it if you could, because we're trying to get to 20,000 follows, which we're really, really close to. So if anyone would like to help out, you're more than welcome to. I'd appreciate it. And you do have to be following in order to enter. Also, Ellie, thank you for the heart me and the ice cream cone as well. Gordina, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate it too. I know sometimes people don't thank their followers and stuff like that, but I am so grateful for everyone that bothers to come into my stream. I'm always a bit like, oh, you want to be here? Like, hold on a second. You enjoy being in my stream, hopefully? That's kind of crazy. That's a little bit weird. It's not weird, it's cool, but you know what I mean. I just get a bit overwhelmed. I'm like, oh. Well, now I feel special. So thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I know this room maybe seems a bit weird, but I kind of love it. I also don't know where I'm going to put the stairs. I still haven't decided that yet. But yeah, I might put it over here as well. The flowers are so pretty. I actually keep seeing these little Toy Story trainers from Adidas, and I'm like, they are so stinking cute. Like, so stinking cute. Makes me a little bit emotion. Just a little bit though, just a little bit. Okay, if I do get to work, what else? Do you think Eco Lifestyle would be good for this kind of stuff? I've become part of your daily routine. You are going to make me cry, and I just need you to know that if you are nice to me. Oh, thank you, Cordina. Sometimes my builds, you just have to trust the process. I know it's really difficult for people to do, but I promise you that the more you trust me, the better the builds turn out to be. I wish that didn't have the star on it, because that would have made so much more sense. Fave morning stream. Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, like, When people say I'm like their favorite or they enjoy being here, it genuinely does make me cry. Thank you for being so kind. Because I know there's always so many other people online and stuff, and you know, there's so many other people you could watch. And the fact that people continue to watch me, I'm always just a bit like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to be here? Because I don't know if you do. I think you might have got lost. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just guessing that I think you might have gotten lost. But thank you so much for being so kind. Wrong command. Wait, what was the command? Oh, Sage, yeah. Is it tears? I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I let someone else figure it out, and I'm like, yep, that's the one. That's the one, actually. And I was spending my weekday morning. Oh, chat, you can't be nice. We've been through this before. You will actually make me sob, and I don't know if I can handle that, to be honest. I am soft. Please do not yell. Please do not yell at me. I will cry. Like I say, a promise I am willing to make or keep, I suppose. I feel very found here. It was very, oh no! Right, that's it. Next person who's nice is getting timed out because I can't be handling it anymore. I can't be. It will make me throw up in a bad way. Blue Orchid, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. You guys are just too nice, and I don't know what to do. He is. I am proud of you though today. In case no one's told you today, chat, I'm very, very proud of you. Because yous have been like semi-well-behaved, mostly well-behaved, I'll be honest with yous. I'm so proud of you all. It's like we've turned a corner. Because usually whenever I'm like, oh, I won't be here tomorrow, you guys are like, say less. And I'm like, no, please, because I will cry. But like, yous have all been pretty well behaved, and I'm really proud. I feel like a proud mum. I feel like a proud mum. I'm like, they're growing up so quickly. Twitch Ambassador is just so perfect for you. I've never felt so safe. Oh, no! That's enough now. That's enough. That's it. I'm calling it there. Time out. Everyone get timed out right now. Everyone gets timed out because I can't deal with it anymore. You've been too nice to me. Okay. Let me put in an ottoman real quick. Oh, I hate that. That's awful. Uh-oh, we better not say anything. No, I'm trying so hard not to cry. Like, I'm literally holding back the tears so hard. No, I don't want you to do a hype train. I want you just to enjoy the stream, enjoy being here, kick back, relax, look after. Yeah, I've got a scan tomorrow. I get to see baby girl again tomorrow. I'm hoping everything goes okay. I don't stream on the days where I have scans because I never know how the appointment is going to go or how long it's going to be. Like, whenever they tell me to get there for like 10 o'clock, what happens is that I don't get seen until 11, and then I'm in there until like half 12, 1 at least. And then depending on if they want to send for further tests, it's then even longer. So it just is just too much. How do you get to just watch ours? And that's it. Just watch ours and that's it, I think. Sawa. Also, hi, Worthy. I'll try not to set the hospital on fire. I'll do my best. However, it might happen. But I'll do my best not to. No, Worthy, because everyone's actually been... Oh my god, look at the little hippo. Everyone's actually been pretty good today, so don't make them be mad. Don't make them be bad. I'm just said I'm proud of them for all behaving. And they really don't need the encouragement. I'm gonna be honest, they really don't need it. I'm trying to think about what else could go along this wall. But yeah, I'll do my best not to set fire to the hospital. Can't make any guarantees, but just know that I'm trying. I don't know what else to put there. Maybe I'll just leave it like that and bring these out slightly like that. Like that, maybe. I think that's cute. There we go. I'm going to save the game. Right, I'm going to put on words on stream. While I am away, I need everyone... Repeat after me. I didn't even get the words out. I solemnly do declare that I will behave myself today. If you could all repeat that, I'd really appreciate it because I am kind of concerned for what yous are going to do. I'm going to turn off my webcam because my webcam reveals far too much of me and I need to go to the toilet. So I will be back in a wee second. Behave yourselves and I'll be here as soon as I can be, okay? No misbehaving. If I see anyone misbehaving, you'll be in trouble, okay? So no silly sausages. Okay, behave yourselves. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button and then I panicked. It's okay, we're back. Okay, I love you all. See you in a minute. Hello. I am here. Everyone can stop panic. Oh, here we go. We got a stinky spaniel to say hello. We got a stinky spaniel to say hello. Also, Salwa, thank you for the 400 bits. What the heck? You've also started a hype train. Hopefully the hype train's over now. Ozzy, can you say, everyone behave themselves? You say, everyone needs to be a good dog. Everyone needs to be good. Can you say, behave? Can you say, I love you? Good boy. That was Ozzy saying thank you. That was Ozzy saying thank you so much, everyone. You guys are the best, actually. You guys are... No. I actually think I have a word. Oh, I was going to do Sally's. Sally got mine. Christina, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It's fine. I couldn't find where my keyboard was. Like, I couldn't find where the screen was for me to type. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just have to wait here anyway. Hey, you guys are so quick though. What the heck? No, Ali. Okay. Chat. Okay, that's enough. Also, we're going to be live on Wiki Wednesday this week, and I'm never live on Wiki Wednesday. Can you believe it? Can you bloody believe it? Oh, the Switch 2 pre-orders are live, apparently. Oh. That makes me so... I really want the Switch 2, but it's so expensive, chat. It's absolutely ridiculous. Hi, Doodle! Hi, Doodle! Welcome on in. The Switch 2 is so expensive, chat. Like 400 and something pounds. I was like, that's a wild behavior. I do really want to play Mario Kart though. Also, to those of you who have just joined, what do you think about my new lens? The camera's the exact same. The angle is the exact same, but I got a new lens for my camera. The fact you finished that again is crazy, by the way, chat. Like, absolutely wild. Thank you so much for waiting on me, by the way. It looks good. You like it? It looks really crazy in, like, close-up mode. Like, if I show you this. That's crazy. Also, Minnie, thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. So it's very, like, high quality. And I don't understand. Like, I am, like, in focus and nothing else is. But it's going to take a little while to get used to because I'm not used to having, like, this much, like, emphasis on me, if that makes sense. So I'm just a bit, like, over. Also, you finished the cheer goal. Chat, thank you for finishing those goals today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you waving at me? I'll wave back. I don't know who we're waving at, but I'll wave at you. I'll wave back anyway. It's probably harder to see in the small camera, but in the big camera, I think it looks really good. It's just, it's a lot. It's just so different. It's so different. What does it look like? I haven't actually set up the close-up one, Ali, because I literally set the lens up yesterday, and then I found out that it didn't zoom in, and I was like, fuck, what am I going to do? So then I had to, like, figure out how I was going to do that, but I sorted it. But how is everyone doing today? Let's have a little check-in, a mental health check-in, because you know me, I like to make sure that everyone's doing okay. If you had a plumb bob, what colour would your plumb bob be? It's so red. No, I haven't touched anything else. Honestly, not my camera, not my lights, nothing, the backdrop. Everything is the exact same other than the lens. Even the camera angle is the exact same. It's just a different lens. Oh, that pumpkin! Pumpkin, don't you make me... I'm actually being serious. I will cry. Red? Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. Well, I was hoping that I would maybe have boosted up some of your reds to maybe like an amber at least. Oh, we've got some greens, we've got some yellows, we've got some reds, we've got purple for focused. I would say purple, but I'm never focused in here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it, to be honest. But thank you for that hype train again. You guys are so sweet. You're so kind to me, and honestly, it's a bit much. You're just so tired. No, do you know what? I get that. Oh, Bobby, thank you for the paper crayons. What the heck? On TikTok, have you noticed a big change in my camera? Because I feel like the change is massive. My plumb bob would be green because the electrician was supposed to come today and they never showed up, nor did they warn me they couldn't come. So, like, your plumb bob would be green or would be yellow. Okay. I was going to say it would be green. Bobby, thank you so much for those gifts. You really don't have to do that at all. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on this wall. Maybe it's just things like... I feel like that looks a bit shit though, doesn't it? I would love to do the samples from this pack, but like, you know, the slides that you can get. But I don't know if we've got them here. It would be in debug, wouldn't it? You messed up the words, Bessie. Bessie, I mess up my words every day. Every day I'm here, I mess up my words, so I wouldn't worry about it. Mind is green, the body is red. No, do you know what, Sarah? I love that you've separated it. Because I feel like that makes so much sense to separate it. Because sometimes your body's like, I am actually about to cry. And then your brain, but like, your brain's like, actually, do you know what? Apart from being really tired, I'm actually in a good position. And I love that you've separated them. So 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I would say, I'll give you my check-in. I would say my brain is like a really good green. And my body is like an amber. I'm exhausted. Like I didn't get much sleep again last night. So that's always very difficult to deal with in the next day. But apart from that, I'm doing all right. I get to hang out with my friends and get to, you know, spend time with y'all, and that makes me happy. So that's definitely doing wonders for my mental health. But I'm sorry that some of you have such like dark plumb bobs or such like red plumb bobs. I'm hoping that your days get better and your week gets better because it's the start of the week. I'm trying to do, not toxic positivity, because I don't agree with that at all, but I'm trying to be more optimistic about the future and what the weeks hold and stuff like that as well, or about like what the week ahead holds, because I feel like sometimes we get into this, like, we get into this routine of complaining and, you know, about silly little things as well, like about the weather or about the temperature or about silly little bits and pieces like, you know, oh, I don't want to have to go to work and things. And it's like, maybe if we start to change how our plumb bobs are, like, or how we think about these things, the easier it'll get. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to say you have to be positive about everything, but I do sometimes feel like complaining becomes a hobby rather than something that you do to cope with things. Like, not a hobby, but like a routine. So I'm trying my best to be like more mindful about being positive about, not positive, but being more optimistic about things, because I think that can be really helpful for some people as well. If it's not helpful for you, that's so fine as well. But I feel like sometimes, you know, hearing the same complaints day in, day out can be very, like, you're like, oh, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like draining. And it's like, I think if we were all like, do you know what? Today I'm not looking forward to, but I'll get through it. And then tomorrow's a new day. I think that would be a really good start. So yeah. I don't know what I'm on about, but still. I don't know what I'm on about, but anyway. Yeah, exactly, Katie. It's like, it's more of a habit to complain now than people doing it because it makes them feel better, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm really bad for it myself. I'm not trying to say, like, anyone, like, single anyone out, but, like, I know for a fact that sometimes when I'm in a negative headspace, I will be like, oh, this is, like, everything's crap. And realistically, when you take a step back from it, it's not that bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, you quite enjoy what you do. You quite enjoy what you're getting up to. And I think, like, and, you know, I think as well, and this goes for both ways, I think if you're overly toxically positive, it breeds more toxic positivity, and people then don't know how to cope with their emotions. But it's the same with being negative as well. Like, being so like anti-happy and, you know, like down in the dumps can really impact other people. And it's always one of the things, like, who you surround yourself with is so important, and the things that you pay attention to, the things that you give space to in your world and your life plays such an impact on your brain. 100%, it's okay to not be okay. 100%. But it's also okay. It's also okay to be okay. On the flip side of things. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm trying to be a bit more, like, I don't know, mindful about other people, and I don't want to bring other people down all the time. So it's like, I can be realistic, but also not be, you know, complaining every time, like, oh, this is done wrong, or this is wrong, or this has annoyed me, or blah, 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 if that makes any sense. I'm more talking about myself. I'm more talking about myself, because I feel like sometimes it's so easy to, like, breed into that negativity of, like, everything's so difficult and my life sucks. In reality, it's actually not that bad. I'm just being a bit dramatic. I'm just being a little bit dramatic, actually, but sure, aren't we all? Where is life without being dramatic? One of my high school friends came about talking about being positive, chill things is complicated. 100%. And I feel like, you know, people take different things out of, get different things out of friendships and out of relationships and stuff like that as well. But, you know, everyone's got their own little quirks and their own little bits and pieces they're going through. And if that doesn't work for you, you also got to look after yourself. And that's important to remember as well. Like, there's no point in just being friends with someone for the sake of being friends with them. It's important that you're actually benefiting from it in some way, shape, or form as well. You have to recheck tomorrow. Amy, honestly, I think just, like, try and take as much care of yourself and try and seek as much advocation for your illnesses and your condition at this point. Because there's only so much that can be done, I suppose, at this point. My mum's got really bad back pain, and I props to her. My mum will continue just to fight on through the day. I don't know how she does it. My mum's Wonder Woman. My mum has, like, a slip disc, bruised vertebrae. Like, she literally is going through it with her back, and having, like, a single second of her back pain, I'm like, I don't know how the hell she's still even standing upright, to be honest. She still does all the housework. She still goes into town and looks after my little brother, and she still does all this stuff. And I'm like, actually, how do you even do that? Because I can barely sit. Like, I woke up the other morning and was crying because I was in pain. And I was like, how does my mum do this? Like, what the heck? She's so, like, so talented and so just incredible. Oh, my mum absolutely is Wonder Woman. Like, she's unbelievable. I wish I could show you the blank. Wait, do you want to see what she made? Hold on. I'm going to quickly go grab it. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just bear with me a sec. She has been dying for me to show you this. Like, dying. She keeps asking me, Lucy, have you shown this on stream? Have you shown this on stream? And I was like, no, I haven't, but I'm going to show you so that you're ready. So my mum knitted this. How gorgeous is that? Like, that took her like 50, I think it was like between 60 and 70 hours of work, because every single little detail is like, she did it all by hand, and I'm like, how the hell did she even do that? Like, the trim's completely different, like all the hearts and all, like she's so talented. So she made this. She's never made one before, so it's a cellular blanket for a baby girl. But it's so gorgeous. So that's for her going home in. And she was like, I made it, it's 100% cotton, and she was like, I made it because like I wanted it to be breathable and all this. And I was like, my mom is just so talented. She was dying for me to show this to you. So I thought I would show it on stream. It's absolutely massive as well. Like, how did she do, like, sorry, I don't even understand, like, how does someone do that? How does someone even do that? Like, she gave it to me, and she's made a little hat to match it. And I'm like, how did she knit like that? It's not crochet either, it's knitted. And I'm like, my mom is just so talented. It's absolutely unbelievable. Like, I feel so lucky to have something so precious that she's made for baby girl. And then she also gave me something really sweet. And it made me very emotional. So she gave me it a couple of months ago. Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to do monthly photos of her. But my mum then gave me something that was really, really, really sweet. So my granny passed away a long, long time ago. I said a long time ago, it was whenever I was like 20. So about 8 years ago, nearly 10 years ago now. And she was like my best friend. I love my granny to pieces. And my mum kept one of the cardigans that my granny knitted and has given it to me for baby girl. It's made me so emotional because my granny also knitted, like my dad's mum is my granny that I'm talking about. So my mum, whenever my granny passed, they were sorting through all of our belongings and they found one of the little knitted cardigans, and my mum kept it, and now she's given it to me to give to baby girl. And I'm like, that is like the kindest thing ever. So it's made me really emotional, but it's just like, that's like things like that, like knitted things and things that are handmade can be passed on. Like things that you buy for like Primark, Marks and Spencer's, Next, they don't last as long. Whereas things that are handmade can be passed on for such like long generations as well. So I'm like so lucky that I have that piece of like history now, and that my mum has now knitted something for baby girl. So that means I can then pass it down and she can then pass it down as well. And God knows how many next generations are going to be wearing it, like, which is just such a cool thing to consider. So I just thought, like, how amazing is that? I know that sounds ridiculous, but like, I just think how special is that? How mad is that? So yeah. So somebody cutting onions. That's honestly how I feel talking about it. I'm like, oh, your granny used to make you PJs. Wait, that's crazy. Making full entire PJs. Hi, Levi. I just had therapy and mentioned about how much I love your stream. They make me feel calm and make me feel so sane. Of course you're sane. I'm so grateful that you're here. And I don't just mean in my stream. I mean just in life itself. And, you know, there's a really cool creator at the minute. And I love his content because he just makes you feel so happy and so good. And he goes about these parks and these like Disney parks and Universal and everything. And he goes, it's a great day to be alive. And I'm so glad to be alive at the same time as you. And like, how amazing is it that we're all alive at the same time together? And I just think that is such a beautiful way of looking at things. Like, how amazing that we all get to be here and all get to find people of like-minded spirits. And, you know, we're so lucky that we get to be alive at the time we're alive at. And, you know, it's just such a cool thing to go through. So I'm just like, thank you for all choosing to spend your time with me. And I'm so grateful that you're here on this planet and here with me today watching this stream. Like, that's the biggest honor ever. And I'm just so grateful. So just thank you to everyone who bothers to take time out of their life to come and hang out. And, you know, it's so kind of you, and you don't have to do it. And it's something that I really appreciate. So just thank you for, you know, sharing your lives with me. And thank you for sharing like some of the parts, the hardest parts and the darkest parts and the brightest parts of your life as well. With me, because that's such an honor, and I really do mean that as well. So thank you so much for just being so sweet. It's one of the reasons why I love streaming, because I get to know you, I get to see what you are all up to, I get to learn more about you and everything as well. And I just think that's such a cool thing to do, and I'm so grateful and so honored that you've chosen to do that with me as well. So just thank you. I know that sounds really soppy, but I just think it's so nice. I crochet, hold on. I'm so worried about the blanket. I crochet will just unravel. Oh, my mum, listen, Lena, honestly, I bet it's going to arrive perfectly, but my mum would be able to fix it. Do not worry. Don't worry, but it will be fine. It won't need fixed. Also, bye, Aces. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you for the good luck for tomorrow as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. There's motivational music playing in my No, do you know? Well, that's not supposed to go there. That's supposed to go there. Oh, no, it was supposed to go there. Thank you so much. Honestly, you guys are the best. You really, really are. And Aces, have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to, my love, okay? I'm kind of thinking, and this is maybe a bit of a literally sobbing. I mean everything I say. Like, I really, really do. I need to put in stairs, otherwise there's going to be no, there's going to be nowhere for the stairs to go. We're all just having an emotional moment, Jordan, because I was saying how grateful I am to spend time on this planet with all of them. And now they're all getting emotional. Man, I might cry. So we're going to do our best not to. we're gonna try our best not to cry. Also, Queen Rifle, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I always say happy Monday, and then I'm like, does anyone really, is anyone happy on a Monday? Is anyone? No, because I can't even tell you because it's a spoiler for Love on the Spectrum. I don't want to ruin it for people because I know people are watching it, but it's so good. It's so good. When you finish it, let me know because I want to speak to you about it because I love it. It's one of my fave shows of all time. Had me and Jordan Cram. How have we got on with the build, Levi? I'm actually really loving the build, to be honest. I hate the way it's gapped like that. But I don't know what, I might just have to fill that in as like a little blank, like a little thing like that. And then that could be the stairs. I'll show you the build now, Levi. We've actually got quite a bit done today, which I'm really proud of. So this is the outside. We've also got, these are curtains put in there. But I've decided to downgrade, not downgrade, but like downsize. No worries. Thank you so much, Katie. The woohoo closet, that's actually a really good idea. We'll do that. And then we also built like a little greenhouse for all of the plants and stuff that you'll need. We also added in like a little table in the middle. So your Sims are actually going to be able to come in here now and do some proper gardening, and they've got all the stuff that they need as well. Also, Dawn and sister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My goodness, that's very kind of you to follow. Okay, so you think the little Love Struck one. So if I go to, is it in closet maybe? I always say wardrobe, and then I'm like, no, it's not right. There it is there. Okay, perfect. That works so well. That works really well in there. So then I only have to close that bit off, and then I can move that out of the way. Perfect. Thank you so much for the help. This is what I mean. Like, see, whenever you guys give me suggestions like that, I'm so grateful for them because you guys are so respectful about it. Like, there's so many other people's, like Sims Builder streams I go into, and people are like, I can't believe you'd put that there. That looks awful. And they go off on this per person. And I'm like, oh, Persephone, don't worry at all. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But they go off on the per streamer about their build, and I'm like, be kind to people, please. Oh, no, listen, I love the yapping. I do. I love the yapping and the lurking as well. I didn't even really have a plan coming into this today, to be honest. Also, I feel like I'm going to have to get like a tissues emote made because you guys are going to make me cry. Just thinking about all of you guys crying is making me tear up. And now we're all going to have a great cry together. And I just don't know if that's what we're going for today. Oh, that's cute. Did anyone know if there's a way for career builds to stay changed if you change it? Spicy, this will stay changed in the way that it is. So once I come off this build and I click save, it should stay as this build should stay there. I did it with a few other builds. I did it for the vet clinic and it stayed there. So it should be staying the same, or I think I did it for the hospital maybe. Blowing a snow, yeah, like a goose with a hanky. I'm just going. Oh my god, that'd be really funny, wouldn't it? That'd be really good. I like that idea. I like it a lot. That's a nice laugh. I like that laugh. No worries, Aggro, thank you so much for being so kind. I will see you all on Wednesday. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm so excited to see baby girl, but I get really nervous though, chat. And I know that maybe sounds really silly, but I just can't help myself. I get a bit overwhelmed actually. I get a little bit overwhelmed. Okay, I might do something like this. And have a lovely rest of your day. Aggro, for whatever you get up to, my love. I could do something like that. And then... Oh, not like that. That was actually a mistake. Oh, no. I'm so bad at this sometimes. Because then we could put a few of these in the middle. that makes me really concerned because that looks dangerous. And I don't want to replicate that in this community. So I just think that we just delete that and we ignore that because that nearly turned out to be something that I didn't want it to be. So if we're going to do it, we'll just do straight walls. we'll just do straight walls because I don't think I see it in my future. We also need to put this big boy in. But maybe that, honestly, Ali, I was like, thank God I didn't do more. Thank the Lord I didn't do more because that would have been a disaster. A bloody disaster, actually. No penis roundabouts. Excuse me, why am I putting penis roundabouts in? Hello? Hello, I'm confused. See, that's... Okay, we could do that, and then we could turn this room into, like, just the little creation room. Which we could do. Oh, no worries, Pixie. Pixie, thank you so much for coming in and saying thank you. It always is so sweet when people come in and say hello, when people say thank you and stuff like that. It makes me really, like, proud to be a member of this, like, community as well, because I just love when people are so kind to one another and are like so sweet. I'm actually going to do this as a door. I know this is maybe going to be a bit controversial, but I think that's so cool to use as like a double door because that way you can see in too. And then I'm obviously going to change the like some of the wall colors because they're maybe a bit much, but we definitely need one of them, and then we need some desks, so I might put the desks upstairs, like up here. Like that. You missed something. What do you think you missed, my love? Oh, we also need the gym, so we'll put like the fitness suite upstairs as well, I think. I work in city directories and I found a cemetery on the maps that looks oh, dearie me. I love when things like that happen. Also, not my family agreeing to go to the farm, like go to a farm and not invite me because I can't go because I'm pregnant. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then, shall I? I get no, do you know what, chat? I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna cry. Oh, dearie me. I can't go. I'm not allowed to. You can't go to like a petting farm because you can get really, really badly sick from animals like sheep. Which is one of the weirdest things ever, but I think it's because they harbor so much bacteria in their wool that you're not supposed to go and interact with like farm animals, because I think it might be E. coli or something, but either way you're not supposed to go near them because they can cause quite a lot of issues. So yeah, it looks so cool. Do you like it? I feel like it's working out quite well. I'm tempted to add in quite a few of these, though. I think this is Vivian. Vivian, could you get out of the way? Hun, I'm trying to build here, and you're not really helping the matter. You're honestly not doing much other than standing there looking like an idiot. And then we could even change the colors to like the, I don't know, I kind of like the grey. The bar! No, if it was a bar, I'd still be going and I'd be eating all the nachos and all the food around me like it was nobody's business. Because you best believe I'm a hungry, hungry hippo at the moment. Definitely have to add this in. I'm so sorry that I've used so many packs. I know people get pissed off about that, but I just wanted to have fun doing it. Did they put nuts out at the pub? I wouldn't be, listen, I would not be having nut. I never said nut putts. I would not be having pub nuts because I don't know whose hand has been in there. I'm going to be honest with you. And that does give me the fear. So I don't think I'd be happy enough to eat pub nuts. Unless they give them to me for like in a bag or something. It's just like being a cat woman not being able to scoop the litter box. Yeah, Pixie. And also like picking up dog poop and stuff. Like you have to be so careful with what you eat and stuff. And what you like come into contact with because it's so dangerous. And I'm like, it's just these little things you wouldn't think about. Not the pub nuts. Listen, I just don't want to touch pub nuts, okay? I don't want to be ridiculed right now. Okay, what else do we need to put in here, my loves? We've got in our little machines. We've got 4 of these, and so see if any other Sims comes in here. I will actually kick off. But we've got such a big space here, unless we do another one of these. But you don't really need another one, do you? Like, what else do you need for your... And also it cuts into that window. Pub nuts are your business and no one else is. They're not for the discussion of the pub, actually. They're not for the discussion of the pub. Because then what can we put upstairs? I mean, we've got so much space left. Oh my lord. Anyone know anything else that you need to put in? Yeah, you're not allowed to have like certain fish or too much fish. You're not allowed to have soft cheeses. You're not allowed to have soft serve ice cream. Like, there's so much you're not supposed to do and have. We obviously need to put computers in. I could do the computers down here, but then I feel like maybe we do both. People, oh my god, no, because you know what is crazy to me, right? And you're all gonna laugh at this. The amount of people that trust pick and mix. The amount of people that use pick and mix like it's going out of fashion. I'm so sorry to you. But what do you mean you're sticking your hand in pick and mix that a snotty child... I've just seen a snotty child wipe their hand. They've literally done this on their nose and they've put their hand in, licked a bonbon and put it back. Be sensible. Do they have a workroom? Actually, we don't have a bed, but they have sofas they could nap on. I tried to make a conversation with a coworker one time when she was pregnant, and I was like, God, I'd find it hard not to eat soft cheese. And she was like, nah, I still drink unpasteurized milk from cows because her husband was a farmer. And I was like, I'm never making small talk again. Oh, dearie me. Honestly, it's like whenever you get talking to people and they're like, oh, I still have the odd drink. And whenever they're pregnant, I just go, I need to go. I need to go, actually. Is that someone calling me? I need to go. Pub nuts are just nuts that are put out in a pub, in a bowl for you to eat. It'll be like little peanuts or something, or like little, like, yeah, just, I feel like peanuts are kind of like the most common one. And then it's like a communal nut bowl. Oh, no, do you know what, Carolyn? You're so fair. The rage I've had over the last couple of months has been unparalleled. Like, someone does something to piss me off, and I'm like, no, I'm going to put a hex on them. And you know what? You just let karma take its... You just let karma take over, and karma is a bitch. No, karma actually is brilliant. Karma catches up to people, and I just love that for me. I really do. So, all you do is, you put a hex on them. Communal nut bowl is now my bad. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Communal Nut Bowl. Okay, I have to go home now. I have to... No, Communal Nut Bowl's now taking me out, actually. Imagine just a t-shirt with Communal Nut Bowl on it, like. What about a room with a rolling door opening as though it was a sealed enclosure room? What do you mean? Sarah, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best here right now. I'm thinking about up here, I'll do like a gym, and then I'll do, someone said bonsai, so I'll do like a library as well. And then 5 minutes ago, we're crying, now we have a communal nut bowl. I'm so sorry. Honestly, it was out of my mouth before I could stop it at that point. And I do apologize. That's on me. They're two separate people. Okay, that's my drag name, chat. Communal nut bowl. Because, like, how's anyone going to argue with that? Rosie! Rosie, thank you so much for the resub. Rosie, I can't believe you've just resubbed after hearing what I've been saying. Like, I think that's testament to how I can say whatever I want to say and get away with it. No, I'm kidding. Unless. Not me thinking nut bowls were a euphemism. No, I'm talking about, like, a physical nut bowl. Like, a bowl full of nuts. At a pub. Lena's like, Lucy, you can't talk about that. I'm like, it's literally just a bowl of nuts in a pub. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. Oh, Jesus Christ, tonight, today, and tomorrow. Okay, if I do like these, but I'm like, those ones might actually work better. No, I hate those. I think they need to go in the bin, actually. Honestly, the stuff I say, I do apologize. I know that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but sometimes I didn't even mean it in a bad way. I literally just meant a bowl full of nuts. And I said I wouldn't want to eat a bowl full of nuts, like a bowl. Do you know what it is as well? Do you know what else I can't stand? People. No, full stop, people. Period. The end. I forgot what I was gonna say? It's not chat stop. It wasn't. It's not funny. I forgot what I was gonna say, but I mean, do you know what? It does still count. It does still count. People full stop period at the end. Everyone go home. I meant to say other people's baking. I'm so sorry. But I am, unfortunately, one of those people that, like, if you give me a brownie, I'll be like, oh, thank you so much. I'm not eating that brownie. That brownie's going in the bin when I get home. Or I'm giving it to Jordan. Because I cannot, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Like, bake sales, nightmare. Because I don't know what you've put in your food. I don't know how the food got to be where it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can. No, if it comes from, like, a bakery, that's so fine. But see, if it's, like, in, like a work bake sale, count me out. I have no time, patience, nor energy for that kind of thing in my life. I'd hate your... No, because, I've had people give me, like, cookies and brownies and stuff, and I'm like, I can't eat that because I don't know where it's been. And the thing is, I bake, so I'm like, I know what good baking tastes like. So anyone else comes in with their shitty bacon, I'm like, no, thank you. Also, Pumpkin, thank you for the gift and sub to Persephone. Thank you so much. I don't know what to put here. That's what I mean. What if someone's food is, like, what if someone's got a stinky kitchen and their cats get up on the counter and all, but their shitty paws? I don't want that. I didn't sign up for that. So now I'm like, and Newfie is someone from Newfoundland, isn't it? You didn't see the gifted sub. You got gifted a sub by Pumpkin. Pumpkin gifted you a sub, which is really cute. But yeah, I just don't know. I just don't think I could handle it. Oh my god, the wormhole. And another worm. He told me he built a time machine like one to film it scene. Yeah, yeah. He said, I've been to the year 3000. Well, it's either they're from Newfoundland or it's the dog. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of the two. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. Can you join with what? My TikTok? No. I don't do collaborations. I'm a lone ranger. And your great-great-great-granddaughter. But thank you for asking. It's pretty fine. Yeah, we could definitely put some of the collections up as well. Like, do some of these and put, like, a thing of crystals or something. I took a trip to the year 3000. This song had gone multiply. Oh, we could do stuff like this and do, like, dissecting tables. Not that you would dissect in a lab, but still Newfoundland. 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 Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you, none of that's really making any sense. I challenge you? Yeah, challenge you to keep on scrolling. No, honestly, I'm really bad. Wait, we could do an office here. That's a good idea, Lucy. Well done. That's not what you wanted, but good try. No, honestly, Ah! Sorry, chat. It was actually annoying me there. I could put like a wee office in and do like a wee mini baby office. That'd be cute. Newfoundland. That's just how I say it. Newfoundland. 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 Listen, I'm just saying how it's spelled, okay? I'm being ridiculed right now and I can't cope. Right, well then you say this word, chat. Hold on. I think that's how you spell it. Hold on. No. You come in here. That is how you spell it. Is it? Okay, this is how you spell it. Okay, you tell me how you spell it. How you say this. If you're coming in here with your newfie words, you tell me how to pronounce that. Bet you fucking can't. Bet you fucking can't, actually. So take your... Donna, hey, close enough. Dongady. What on God's green earth is that? No, you come in here slagging me off, saying, oh, she can't pronounce Newfoundland. Well, besties, you pronounce that and come back and tell me. You come back and tell me. What other weird places? Weird place names, Northern Ireland. No, because why is there a place called Fanny's Town in County Wexford? That's where I'm going to live. I'm going to go live in County Wexford in Fanny Town. Next to pub nuts. No, wait, communal nut bowl. Like everyone not from Canada does. Oh dear. Worcestershire. 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 No, because that's really funny then. Oh, the one I sent is pronounced Donegal. Donegal. Repeat after me. Donegal. It's Worcestershire sauce. Wash your sister. So I actually think that makes me want to be sick. Oh my god. Okay. See that word there? See this word? How would you pronounce that? No. I need to see this because this one every time I see this one, this throws me for a loop. Skinnarinka-dinka-ding, skinnamarink-a-doo. I love you. Belvoir, fractal. Not quite. Bellor. Are you ready for how it's actually pronounced here? Beaver. No. You did hear that right. Beaver. I don't get it. No. Beaver. As in, like, the animals. Like, what even is that? My frunk is open. Knock me down and open my frunk because I don't understand. Beaver. Literally pronounced beaver here. There's a Latin agent here or like a house and place here. No. We're talking, no. I spelt the word K-dot. It's this word here. That word there is pronounced beaver. But there's a house and agents here in Northern Ireland called Beaver. And my sister-in-law used to work for them. And I was like, oh, Belvoir. No, Lucy, it's Beaver. And I was like, oh. Okay. I was like, Belvoir. I got that in no problem at all. No, it's Beaver. And I went, is it though? I was ready to fight someone. I was like, I think you might be making that up. Because I don't think that's actually what's called. Apparently, I was wrong. I was wrong. Which I would still like to argue, but no one's going to listen to me, so. I don't know if I like that. I think that one's better, the little Simsy one. But isn't that crazy? Like, to be fair, it's like Irish words. Like, a lot of people don't know how to pronounce Irish words. Sometimes I can't even understand. Honestly, I don't get it either. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you hear things, you're like, oh, I didn't know that's how it was spelled. Like, there's a place, oh my god, do you know this word here? I think that's how you spell it. I was like, sorry, what is that word? My dad was like, oh, it's this. And I was like, no, it's not. And he's like, yes, it is, Lucy. And I was like, Dad, you're lying to me right now. And he's like, no, I'm not. And I was like, no, because what is that? Yeah, Norfolk. I say Norfolk, but that's because Jordan's from out, like, East England way. So that one there is domain. And I'm like, but where does the S go? What do you mean it's domain? No, that's not right. Because I tried to spell, I thought it was like domain. Is it like a website domain? No. That's how you spell it. And I was like, oh. Okay then. Doesn't make any sense to me, but okay then. But maybe my dad was just wrong. But my dad's never wrong, so I highly doubt that. Do the man. Do the hustle. Chat, please. We're trying to be professional in here on this day. There's Norfolk here, and we say no. Oh, that's how you spell dimensions. Well, there you go. I speak Swedish. Oh, like accolade. Oh my god, yeah. Accolade is a really weird one. Versailles. That's crazy though. Like sometimes they're so wrong that you're like, oh. You're like, okay, then that's really weird. I'm actually gonna have to draw the wall there as well. And then put that in. I don't know how I feel about having like a little back corridor here to the storage room. So I'm like, what if I just do the whole thing that way? I don't know. You have a Versailles here too. They pronounce it wrong. Honestly, I pronounce everything wrong. So please just don't perceive me at the best of times. Or any times realistically, because I will cry. I will cry. Also, fondant balls coming back in is my favorite. Fondant balls, do you know I have a communal nut bowl now? I just thought I'd share it with you just in case. And then I wonder why people don't raid me. No, and then I wonder why people don't raid me, and I'm like, here, did you know we have a communal nut bowl? And everyone's like, Lucy, please. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dear. I just keep thinking about that long-ass village. That's, like, in Wales, and it's, like, the longest name in the world or something for a... Oh, it's just madness. Okay, but yeah. If I do this... It's so funny, though, because I'm like, why do people not raid me? Lucy, I wonder why. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I'm going to put on a rug on the floor. I don't know what kind of rug, though. Maybe do something like that. That seems a little bit sciencey to me. And then I think balls give the stream some character. Are you saying the stream doesn't have character without it? That's very meninist of you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't hit me. Please don't. What if I just did... I mean, I could just close all this area off because we don't really need it. And then just have it back there. I'll spiral about this all day. You got back from Newfoundland and everyone you mean, oh my god, as they should. I am a bit of an icon, I guess. I am a little bit of an icon. I know you're all going to be like, Lucy, why have you done that? But I feel like that... In fact, you know we could do that because that's opened up now. We could just push this back and have that open. And then we could just have that as like a... Oh, we could even do that as like another room. Hold on, because that uses up all that space then. If we did something like that. And then if we put this over here, we could put another door there and just have it as like a little storage room. Oh, we're so smart. We're so smart sometimes. It honestly blows my little pea brain. Like that. I'll put the plant in as well. Move that over. Like so. That looks good. Okay, I like this. This is looking so much better now. Because I was trying to think of a way to use up all that space. Because I don't want it just to be dead space. But I think that looks better. And then we can put in something in here too. Like some little storage places. Like that. And then we put in one of these little lights. So I can see what I'm doing. Put in some tiles. And then we can put in some storage. Yay! That's really cute. Okay, that works. That works well. I was a bit worried it was going to look a bit crap. Ads are over. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for waiting. I know ads are really frustrating to watch, but I always say this. There's a fly in my room. I always say this, but it's so great. I'm so grateful that you pop in and say hello and you stay through the ads as well because, like I say, they're really good for helping support me with ad revenue and stuff like that. So just thank you. Also... I have something else to tell you all. And you're all going to be like, Lucy, please, just find a different instructor. So I messaged my instructor. Because she messaged me yesterday telling me, was I interested in the intensive course? And I was like, no, I don't have the money. And also I'm due to give birth in June. And she goes, oh, congratulations on your pregnancy. I told this woman back in January that I was pregnant. I told this woman back in January that I was pregnant, and she goes, "Oh, congrats, hun." I don't know how to tell you this, but what the fuck is going on in here on this day? Because like I've told her so many times, "Hi, Olive, how you doing?" No, literally though. I've just got either so much going on in that head or nothing at all. No, because like, what was I supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? I was like, I did tell you, but okay then. Because I was like, no, the timing just wouldn't work, and because I'm due to give birth in June. And she was like, oh, congrats. And I was like, am I living in the Twilight Zone or something? And then I said I couldn't do this Tuesday because I've got an appointment. She didn't offer me one on Tuesday. She said she couldn't fit me in. But now she's like, oh, I could maybe fit you in the afternoon. And I was like, Bestie, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think you can. No, Olive's going to be like, Lucy, why are people talking to me about nut bowls? We've accidentally decided that we were talking about pub nuts, about nuts in a bowl that you can find from a pub. And I've said, oh no, we've got, what did I say about, I said something about a communal nut bowl and now it's just stuck. So just ignore my chat. Honestly, it's for the best. I don't even know how to, yeah, I don't even know what to say about them anymore. They've kind of taken it on themselves. If I type in boiler, it's like a water heater, isn't it? There's it there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And I was like, no, because you know what else is really weird to me? People that use, people that trust pick and mix, like, you know, whenever there's like all those sweeties and you put your hands in and like you eat that. No, because I don't understand that. And then I was said I couldn't eat from a communal nut bowl because it would make me worried that I would be sick because I don't know where people put their hands. So I was like, I just don't know if it's for me, to be honest. Electrical, the non-functional one. What a time to be alive, though. Makes your skin crawl. Honestly, it makes mine crawl too, if that makes you feel any better. I texted Adam to say he got a package. He was like, oh, it's a new Frisbee. And I was like, weird, you had one in the first place, but what happened to your old one? I find out he's been playing Frisbee with his workmate on their lunch, and they're not two men in their mid-30s. Adam's having his lunch playing Frisbee for 30. Oh, stop it. That's so funny. I mean, props to him. Props to him. At least, hopefully he's got his bottom half on when he's playing his Frisbee, though. Because, as we found out, Adam doesn't sleep with anything on his bottom half, but sleeps in a t-shirt. Which is the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my whole life. There's a restaurant here in the States that used to be able to throw peanut shells on the floor. I actually had never opened up a peanut shell to eat a peanut before, but I'd eaten peanuts. A coworker of mine is actively involved in Frisbee golf. Honestly, I don't get Frisbee. I don't get Frisbee. No, but Blair, they have nothing, like, Sarah's boyfriend has nothing on his bottom half at all. He's like Winnie the Pooh, naked on the bottom half and just a t-shirt on. And I'm like, I would feel so exposed. What happens if someone broke in and you're stood there with all your bits hanging out, doing the full Winnie the Pooh? Like, that would be the least threatening thing you've ever seen in your whole life. Is it a red t-shirt? Just not the flapping in the wind. Oh my god. Listen, he's Winnie the Pooh in it. And I'm like, listen, I love that. I love the attitude, and I love that he's so confident enough to do that. But like, that's a bit mad. What happens if you got broken into? The last time I played Frisbee, it was on the beach. I threw it directly into a kid's head. One time I kicked a rugby ball and hit myself in the face with a rugby ball. So I really relate to that, actually, which is a bit mad. Anyways, that's besides the point. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you know what it is? Everyone here loves paddle at the minute. Paddle's like the #1 thing everyone plays, right? I don't really know what paddle is, to be honest. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just pretend that I do. But like Frisbee, I don't understand how you're supposed to play the game and get the ball to come back. The ball? The Frisbee. Like, I don't understand. It's paddle. It's like pickleball, but not pickleball. So like every like younger person here is now playing paddle. And I'm like, I couldn't run the length of myself at the minute. I don't know, you can't say anything. This house sleeps in the not the nip nap. I'm so sorry to everyone who's come in here expecting a normal Hinge stream. I'll have 32 weeks next week, which is a bit mad. 32 weeks, which is mind-boggling. Hypnotic Scroll, thank you so much for the follow. So apparently tomorrow she's the size of an armadillo. Because we were doing fruits, and then one time it said that she was the size of a cabbage, and then the next week it was the size of a coconut. And I was like, but a coconut's smaller than a cabbage. So then we had to switch to animals because the fruits just didn't make any sense. The fruits just weren't doing it for me, so we just had to veto that, actually. Also, the Squirrel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, apparently she's the size of an armadillo tomorrow, but I'm going to get everything confirmed at the hospital. Imagine I go into the hospital and I go, apparently my baby's the size of an armadillo. Could you check? They'd be like, miss, can you just leave? could you just leave? Because we're fed up with you. The thing is, the doctors all know who I am now because I'm of my hair. As soon as they see me, they're like, oh yeah, I remember you. 37 weeks as a skunk. Bestie, I don't even want to think about 37 weeks. It's so funny though, because every time I talk about it, everyone's like, oh, just wait until 36 weeks. Just wait till I drop kick you into the middle of next week, because I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. Dude, I use the Flow app. Flow's my favorite. It has everything else. Honestly, Olive, it's like I say I'm tired. They're like, oh, well, actually, just wait till the baby's born. Deborah, just you wait till I stick my foot up your hole. Because I will. And I will not apologize for it, Your Honor. I will not apologize. Because people are so, honestly, the opinions they have to give, I'm like, no one asked. Literally no one asked. So I don't understand why they feel so entitled to give opinions on things that literally have nothing to do with them. Literally. Mona, thank you so much for the follow. Mona, immediately I'm like, Mona the vampire. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry that I had to sing at you, but I have this thing where if I don't sing the words that are in my brain, I will think about them until the end of the day, at least. So, it's better I get them out now than later. Just wait till I dunk your head into the communal nut bowl. No, like, because literally that's what they deserve at this point. Oh my goodness, Giver Girl! Giver Girl, thank you so much for redeeming Big Honker. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to do. You really don't have to do that at all, but thank you so much for being so sweet. That is so kind of you. What the heck? Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Watching me for that long is, again, like I always tell you, is I can't pay for your therapy after having to be here. But thank you so much. You had to. You say that. However, like I say, I keep saying I can't pay for your therapy. So unfortunately, you will have to seek those damages yourself. But yeah, apparently, baby girl, on the flow up, it says she's the size of a zucchini. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, excuse me, this is not a nightmare to be in here. Have I saved? I think I saved recently, but I'll save again. A zucchini is so small. So apparently the app says she's from crown to heel, 41.8 centimeters long, or 16.5 inches. And then apparently her weight is 1.8 kilograms or 3.9 pounds. Last time she got measured, she was like 1 pound. So I'll see how big she is now. I don't think that's what I mean. Like, how that's a giant zucchini. That zucchini's like this. Sorry, besties, but I've never seen a zucchini that big in my whole life. Maybe a cucumber, but like. And then the next week it'll be like, oh, it's a coconut again. And I'm like, why does the coconut keep popping back up again? Because the NHS is just the stupidest ones ever. Like, tomorrow, apparently she's the size of a Napa cabbage. So we're back to fucking cabbages again. Oh, chat, honestly. We're back to cabbages again. You've grown a zucchini, have you? Sandra, do you know what it is? Andre, I'm pretty confident that, it's to do with all the American sizes, because there's no way I've ever seen one in the UK that size. Yeah, it's just different types of cabbages the whole time. NHS says celery tomorrow. Celery's tiny. Celery's like this. No, see what I mean? This is what I mean. The NHS is absolutely banjaxed. They're the size of a forearm. The idea of that being inside me is terrifying, by the way. Zucchini's the size of your forearm. Hold on, I'm gonna look up. If I type in big zucchini, is that gonna be? That's gonna come up with something bad. I fucking hope not. That's massive! Oh my god! Wait, that's not holding it like a fish. He's holding it like a baby. That's a huge zucchini. Oh my lord. Is a zucchini a courgette? I think a zucchini's a courgette, isn't it? Or no? No, because look at chat, honestly. Why is this child hugging the zucchini like that? Why is he hugging the zucchini? So many questions, not enough time. So the NHS is saying celery. Chat, honestly, it reminds Not to say, not the book talk, not the book talk in here again. You hold yours like a baby. I just don't know why you're growing them so big. Is there any need? Do we need them to be so massive? How else would you hold it? Oh, dearie me. We're feeding the world. That's so fair. That's his brother. What? The zucchini? He's turned his brother into zucchini. That's exactly what's happened. But no, can like I don't understand because why? How can you tell me coconut one week and then zucchini the next, and then celery after that? Sorry, that doesn't make any sense. See, I've never grown my own fruit and veg before, so maybe that's why I don't know about the sizes. But yeah, I have noticed that a lot of them are going off American ones because if I was to show you like a typical like melon here, it'd be a lot smaller than a typical melon where you're from. But yeah, it's all a bit mad. I really wanted to get the elements and stuff in here, like all the science things, but I don't know where they are. I mean, I could put all this stuff in too. Oh, actually, Joe, I'm going to grab the cube real quick from Dream Home Decorator. You've started our ceilings a few years ago and you're getting your... Hold on. Started our ceilings a few weeks ago and we're getting our garden bed ready. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's really sweet. Decorations. And then we do get to work. See, the annoying thing is none of these clips. I'm just going to have to move them up here anyway myself. My granddad used to grow tomatoes, which was pretty cool. They were the only tomatoes I liked. They always tasted so fresh as well. He had his little greenhouse that he grew his tomatoes in, which was really, really nice. Mum and dad always ate them with cheese. My mum and dad, does anyone else's parents love this? Or maybe you guys love it. Does anyone else's parents go nuts for cheese and tomato sandwiches? Or is it literally just my family? Because I'm telling you right now, my mum and dad would devour cheese and tomato sandwiches. And I was like, I don't understand. Like, there's not really any substance in it. But cheese and tomato sandwiches, I was like, right, okay. I was like, surely that's just bland, though. Apparently it's not, but I would disagree. Because I'm just like, it's just mush with mush and extra mush on top. Mush with mush and then extra mush. It's like that time I had that vegan bean burger and it was just beans, beans, and beans. And I was like, it's just mush. Or mayo and tomato. No, it's literally just tomato and cheese and that's it in a sandwich. And I'm like, it's just bread with bread with bread. I'm a bit confused. I'm just a little bit confused, actually. You crave melted cheese. No, this isn't even like a hot sandwich. This is just cold. Like, they'll get 2 slices of white bread, butter, cheese, 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 tomatoes, tomatoes, bash, bish, bosh, bash, cut down the middle. And I'm like, sorry, I don't understand. Are you not going to put, like, chicken in it or something? And they're like, no, just cheese and tomato. And I'm like, you guys are weird. Sometimes my mum will put salad cream in it. And I'm like, okay, now I have to call the authorities. Now I have to call the authorities because I think this is a crime. A cheese sandwich. I'm going to be so real with you. I actually am not the biggest fan of sandwiches. I don't like how mushy they get. Salad cream. Salad cream is like a vinegary mayonnaise. And it's awful. If you ever get offered it, don't take it. It's honestly the worst. You will not enjoy it. Unless you are a weirdo. But, yeah. There you go. Sarah's a prime example there, chat. Sarah, I love you. Sarah's like, that's it. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back again. I'm never coming back again. It's not Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is, like, more sweet than salad cream. Salad cream is really, like, hold on. I think we've looked this up before. But Miracle Whip is a creamy mayonnaise that's tangy, but it's more like it's a more lighter version of mayonnaise, so it's not as heavy as a mayonnaise. So salad cream is denser than mayonnaise. Like, salad cream is awful. I don't know how to explain it. But Miracle Whip is more like mayonnaise than it is salad cream to us. Like, salad cream is stinking. It's stinking, though. Really, really bad. Would not recommend. Sandwich bread is the worst. How to eat Miracle Whip, throw it away. Do you know what? The Miracle Whip is such a cunning name for something. Because to me, Miracle Whip sounds like whipped cream. So see if you were like, oh, Lucy, would you like to try some Miracle Whip? I'd be like, absolutely, yes, I would. But now I know what it is. I'd be like, keep that away from me. Do you know what I mean? Like, that sounds really, it sounds so nice. But like, in hindsight, and then if you find out what it actually is, you're like, oh, actually, do you know what? I would rather not have that. Do you know what I do want? No, I can't wait to go back to America and try some food. Someone explain the Miracle Whip here. Miracle Whip is supposed to be like a poor man's version of mayonnaise. That's what they like say. So apparently, yeah, it's sweet. Well, that's what I mean. Apparently, Miracle Whip is also quite sweet, which isn't the case with salad cream at all. Who on earth is dipping into salad cream? Some people have like, so for like a picky tea, do you remember we were talking about picky tea the other day? They would have like chips with egg, like cold boiled egg, and then some like salad cream, and then like dip their chips into the salad cream, and then maybe have like ham as well. So it would literally be like lettuce, ham slices, salad cream and chips, and that would be their dinner. Absolutely not. Miracle Whip is gross. Miracle Whip doesn't sound great, I'll be honest with yous. You're lost as to what salad cream is. Salad cream's just like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's the smell. Oh no, I can't even talk about salad cream anymore. It's actually made me feel unwell. It's making me want to gag. and that is saying something, because it takes me a lot. It takes a lot for me to like properly gag. But yeah, it's not fab, to be honest with yous. If I did like another board here, I'll get rid of the get to work actually. Oh my goodness, SJ, thank you so much for that resub for 2 months. Also, I did see that the Stream Elements thing's broken. There we go. Nearly halfway. Oh my god, thank you so much, SJ, for the resub. We're 25 points away from halfway. 25 points away from being halfway there, which is a little bit mad. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And we're only in the first week as well. Well, we're now into the second week, but we're into the end of the first week. But SJ, thank you for that resub. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry about my coughing. I'm a little bit under the weather, actually. I'm a little bit under the weather. Also, Ozzy hasn't bothered me, like, at all today. And I'm like, is he feeling okay? Is he feeling? Usually he's clawing at me, he's scratching at me, he's trying to attack me because he wants his kibble, but he's actually been really well behaved, and I'm very proud of him. But yeah, I'm excited for this week. We've got loads of fun things coming up. Won't be live tomorrow, sadly, but we'll be live for Wookie Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we've got 2 new packs coming out, which I'm buzzing for. I can't wait to show them all to you. I can't wait to show them to you. It'll be my first impression of them too, so we'll get to look at them together, have a wee nosy, see what we like, see what we don't like, all that kind of malarkey as well, so I'm really excited about it. And yeah. We also, on Wednesday, so today I'm streaming, tomorrow I have my scan. Hi, Matt! Wednesday we have an unboxing from the Lego group, which is really exciting. I don't know what's inside the box, so I can't wait for you guys to find out with me. And then on Thursday, we have the 2 new kits launching. And then on Thursday and Friday, we'll have giveaway for the new kits as well. So, busy week again. I feel like every week is just busy with me. I don't know how it happens, but I feel like it's every single week. Hi, Casey! Casey, welcome on in. How you doing, my love? Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. But yeah, busy couple of weeks. Busy couple of weeks, couple of years, couple of lifetimes. I feel like I've not had time off. And then I was supposed to book away to go to the spa, and then no one can look after Ozzy, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. But I would like to get away and just chill out and relax, especially because obviously it's like Easter holidays and stuff now. So I would like to have some time off. Matt, I'm doing okay today. I'm a little bit cold because I'm a little bit under the weather, and I didn't really sleep very well last night. But apart from that, I'm doing all good. So I'm excited to get some rest this afternoon. Well, this evening, hopefully. Because I feel like I'm just non-stop. Like, I don't feel like I get a second. Should you buy an Owala? Absolutely, yes, you should. I love my Owala. And I'm not just saying that. I really, really do love it. It's so good. Like, I've got my mum onto getting one as well. Because she loves the look of mine. Because I showed her. And she was like, oh, that looks really good. And I was like, it is really good. You should get what? You should get one. I should just become an Owala ambassador, honestly. I'll be like, Owala, come on now. Come on now. I've convinced so many people to get one. So you should hire me to be your brand rep, which is obviously not going to happen, but I know they have like a wee program that you can apply to, but I just don't know if I could be bothered, because it'll be like an affiliation thing where it's like, I actually want to, like, I hate when companies do affiliations. I don't like it. Where it's like you have to earn a certain amount of money for us before we give you anything. I'm like, I feel like if I'm doing free sponsorship for yous, and I'm doing like free promotions and stuff, that I should get something in return for that, because so many creators don't get paid for the hard work that they do, and it makes me really cross. And I'm like, it's annoying that you don't really get anything in return. It's like a lot of those energy drink ones, a lot of the energy drink companies will be like, what do they say? They say like, oh, once you earn this many, like get this many people to come in, we'll give you money. Or if you get this many people to come in, we'll do this. And then, you know, you can start earning through us that way. And I'm like, but you haven't given them the free product. You haven't let them try things. But like the energy drink companies are really, really bad for it. Like they're very predatory. And then it's like, oh, you haven't pushed out enough sales. So then they get like really like intense about it. So I'm like, I try not to be like affiliated with any of them. The only one I would go with is Monster or Red Bull, because I do like Red Bull, but I prefer Monster. But all like, you know, the little powdered ones, but also a lot of the powdered energy drink companies come from America. And obviously with tariffs and stuff at the minute. Like, by the way, did you see how much an iPhone's going to cost now in America? So I think, was it Bobby Burke showed it, and he said that a regular iPhone, like the newest iPhone, was like $1,400, and then once you add in the tariffs, it's like $2,600 or something. And I was like, that's crazy behavior. But yeah, it's all a bit mad. It's gonna get worse. I honestly nearly died when I saw it. I was like, that's crazy. And then they've delayed the Switch 2 launch as well. Because that's even more crazy. Literally, Lady Gamer, I love that auto mod has picked up exactly what you meant. Like, they picked up immediately what you meant. I wouldn't let you post it. $90 for a physical copy of a game, and also you have to download the game before you can even play it. And I'm like, surely the point in like buying a physical copy of a game is that you don't have to download it. Because, like, I'm so sorry, but I remember when you used to have to download consoles on your games, like GTA and stuff like that, and you'd literally plug in you put the disc in, and it would be like 3 discs, and you had to put in each disc to install into your PlayStation or into your Xbox. Yeah, it's not even a physical copy. It's literally... it's not even a physical copy. It's crazy. It's, like, somewhat of a physical copy. But yeah, the whole thing's a bit mad. So I'm like... ugh. Everything's so expensive, which is why I'm like about the energy drink companies. I'm like, I would never pay, because like for me to get like the powders shipped into the UK and Ireland, it's literally like 14, 15 pounds. And then you've also got to pay customs on top of that. And then there's also the chance that it won't get through customs. So then you're paying like so much money, and it also takes like between a month and a half to get here at this point. And I'm like, that's just not financially viable for me. That's going to take too long, cost too much money, and also it's just not going to pay off. Like, I would much rather just have a sugar, like a white Monster, than deal with all that malarkey. Do you know what I mean? Because I've had quite a few companies reach out to me in the past about energy drinks, and I'm just like, I'm not interested. If it's not Monster or Red Bull, I don't want it. I'm so fussy. I would love to have a Monster contact so I could reach out to them and be like, hey, I'm a new ambassador, so like if you would like to... They'd say no anyway, because I only work with like the big streamers and stuff, but like, you know, I'd shoot my shot. I'd shoot my shot at least. $90 for games that used to give us like pins. Do you remember getting in like whenever you'd buy Pokemon when you were younger, and it would come, you could buy like the big manual book with it, and the book was like that thick, and it had like all the maps of all the different routes and all the different worlds and where you could find each Pokemon in each like section, and how to beat the gym leader and what Pokemon the gym leader had, and it was like a full-on guide as to how to play the game. I love the nostalgia of all that. I thought that was incredible to do. Yeah, the little guides you could get from Game or wherever you get from like GameStop or whatever. And they don't sell those anymore. They just use Wikipedia. And can I be honest with you? I hate the game Wikipedias. I can't stand them. See, if I have to open up the Stardew Valley wiki one more time, I will simply never play the game again. I hate it. Because you're scrolling through everything. Then 13 million pop-ups will come up. And you're like, I actually can't do this today. Like, I really physically can't do it. And you're like about to cry. Because it's all just a bit much, actually. And it's just, like, whatever happened to things just being so much easier. Like, just give me a book with all up-to-date information in it. And that'll be me happy enough. But see, whenever you get, like, 1,000,001 pop-ups and all this stuff, it's just a disaster, isn't it? The guides were so much fun. I had so much. Because you couldn't always just look them up online. I mean, the Game Boy Color didn't even come with a backlight, for God's sake. Do you remember the little, like Y2K lights you had to plug in, and it was like a see-through cable, and then it was like a snake, and it had like a snake head on the top, and you had to like twist the Game Boy Color light to shine down on your Game Boy Color because there was no backlight in the console. So if you wanted to play in the dark, you had to have a light plugged into the side of it. People don't know how lucky they have it these days with their Switch 2s and their PS5s. Back in my day, fucking granny mush over here, I had to plug in lights to see. Oh, great, Granny, let's get you to bed. No, because like honestly, it was terrible. And then if you wanted to trade things, you had to plug in your charging cable or your trading cable, and you had to plug it in between the two Game Boy Colors, and then you'd be like do 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 do. And then your Pokemon would go away and then go into like the other oh, it was wild. And then if your cable disconnected or your cable was broken slightly, the trade would be cancelled, and sometimes you could lose your Pokemon. It was really devastating. But yeah, they don't even understand. Like, you couldn't have played it, and you couldn't have even played it on car journeys because you couldn't have seen a thing. You took your sister's Game Boy. You just traded all of the good Pokemon to yourself, didn't you, Carolyn? Carolyn was like, I don't care. I'm giving myself... what do you mean? I can't have the shiny Mankey. I'm taking the shiny Mankey. I will not be hearing anything else. Thank you very much. Oh, dear me. I remember that. And then you got then you had the Advanced, and then or the Game Boy Advance, and then you had Game Boy SP, and then you had the DS, the DS Lite, the DS XL, or whatever it was. And then you had the 3DS, the 2DS. Obviously, you had the Wii and the Wii U and all put in as well. But yeah, like, people don't know how good they have it nowadays with backlights and everything, and like their iPads and all. Mad, we're building a science lab at the minute. It's nearly finished though. We've only got like this area down here, and then we've got upstairs to do, and then that's basically us. So we've not got long left. But yeah, playing without a backlight was actually the worst thing ever. It was so bad. Also, do you know what really upset me about the Direct? I know everyone's going to be like, Lucy, it really doesn't matter that much. But they showed off Professor Layton, but they showed off 2 seconds of it. That's like my most anticipated game for the Switch. And I'm like, what do you mean you're only going to show me 2 seconds of Layton and Luke? Like, I wanted to see them in full 4K. Like, you give me just a glimpse and that was it. And I was like, oh. Okay then. I was so upset. They're releasing a new one, and they brought Luke back because they got rid of Luke for ages, and I hated it because they kept bringing in all these different sidekicks, and I was like, absolutely not, no thank you. But now they've brought back in... Oh, Tom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're literally just talking about the Switch and about Game Boy Colors and about how you had to plug in backlights for Game Boy Colors. So thank you so much for the raid. We were also talking about Professor Layton, and I was like, they brought back Luke, and I'm so excited, but they showed literally 2 seconds of it, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream, whatever you got up to. If you want to share what you got up to, I would be more than happy to hear about it, because I am a nosy Nelly, and I have to hear everything that's going on. So, if you could let me know, that'd be great. But yeah, listen, I'm telling you, yous young'uns don't know how good yous have it these days. I'm telling yous. Where can I watch the thing you watch to see all the Switch stuff? If you literally Google Nintendo Direct Switch 2 or whatever it is, it'll come up. They should have trailers of all the clips there anyway, as well, if you wanted to have a look there as well. I really want the Switch 2, but I just can't afford it. It's 400 and something pounds. Let me give you a shout out, Tom. Tom, your name is so fucking long that I'm having to type in the whole streaming. FK Tom Backs. That should be it. Hopefully. Power Wash Sim. I love Power Wash Sim. I can't wait for Power Wash Sim 2. Also, someone said about, do you know what that's reminded me of? Someone said about a gnome in here, and I've just remembered that I read your message and I never replied, but I was thinking that's a really good idea, so now I'm going to put some gnomes in for you. As a little apology, because I did forget. But thank you so much for the raid. I love Power Wash Sim. I've finished all the levels. I've literally 100%ed Power Wash Sim. I don't know if that makes me sad or kind of iconic, but either way. I just want, it's a delayed gnome. It's fine. I would just love to have Power Wash 2 out already, because I love Power Wash 2. I am so excited for it. I'm buzzing. But Raiders, if you need to run, de-stream, de-stress, all of that fun thing, please feel free to do so. I am currently building a science lab. I don't think they've got a date for it coming out yet. I really want the Switch 2 for Witchbrick, though. Also, Zircon, thank you so much for your 3 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Yeah, do you know what it is as well? They show off these games and they're like, oh, coming soon. It's not coming out for 2 years, and I'm gonna be like, you're getting me all hyped up now, and then I'm gonna be so fed up with it by the time it's out. I'm like, can you tell me like it's coming out in a month in advance? Be like, oh, this will be out next month, because then I'll be really buzzing for it. But see, once you delay it for such a long time, I lose my interest, or I forget that it's coming out, and I'm like, well, well, it is what it is. I'm trying to think about what else we could put in there. I think Witchbrick will be on most platforms, but I really love playing at the minute on, I like playing on my Steam Deck and I play on my Switch. But I've just bought, like, my Switch is from 2017. I think that was when it came out. I got my Switch literally the year it came out. Switch release. Yeah, 2017. I got it for my birthday, so I got it in June 2017. And honestly, I would love to get the Switch too. That's what I mean. They used to do that all the time, Tom, and then they stopped, and I was like, oh. How's the build going? I think it's going okay so far. I think it's looking pretty cute. But yeah, like Professor Layton, they showed like 2 seconds of it, and that was it. Meanwhile, they showed 40 hours of the new Elden Ring game, the new FromSoft game, and I was like, for fuck's sake. I know the release dates for the Switch is out so soon, like the pre-order dates. And I'm just not going to be able to buy one, which makes me so sad, because I love Nintendo, but it's just so expensive. Like, and I know if it was still cheaper than a PS5 or whatever. Bestie, I didn't buy my PS5 either. Do you know what it is, Corey? Can I be honest with you all? I feel like sometimes early access is a bit of a scam. It's like, oh, pay us for this game that's in early access that we might not even finish, but pay it for early access, and it's gonna have loads of bugs in it. But then we have more money, so we'll continue on making it. Basically, okay, we ran out of money and we need your help now. And I'm like, some games never even leave early access, and I'm like, what did I pay money for you for then? Like, I don't know. I don't know, it's so strange about, like, how nearly every game is early access at this point. Isn't it? I'm starting to lose hope that Slime Rancher too. I honestly have never played Slime Rancher. I just got my Switch last shot. Oh my god. Sorry. Every time without fail, you give me a panic attack. Every time that noise goes off. Lauren, thank you for the contribution to the Switch too. Lauren, that actually, it's the way my hands come up as well. I'm like I'm under attack or something. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that though. Why do my hands both come up at the same time and all? Like, what's wrong with me? Don't answer that chat. It's so funny. It's the noise jump scares me. And it's not even that loud either. It's just the noise. I'm like, fight or flight. Thank you so much though. I really, really do appreciate you guys are far too good to me, and I just, yeah. We need to compile all the jump scares. The thing is as well, you've seen with Jordan coming in. I am the worst person in the world for being jump scared. Like, Jordan will come in and I don't see him because my hair is like covering my peripheral, so I don't see him. And I can't hear him because these are so noise cancelling. So as soon as he comes in, I'm like a fly will come past and it'll scare me. Like, it takes nothing. It literally takes nothing to terrify me, and I'm absolutely petrified then. So yeah. Okay. No, the way it's every time. Oh my lord, the way it's every time is not even funny. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. This is why I can't play scary games, because scary games just do, like, I can't. I'm such a scaredy cat, it's not even funny. It's literally not funny at all. Thank you so much, whoever that was, for contributing. Does it say who it was? Anonymous, thank you for the £10 contribution, but you don't have to do that. I really, like, honestly, chat, look after yourselves, okay? That's all I care about, and that's all I want for yous, is yous looking after yourself and looking out for yourself as well. But I really like how this lab's looking. I know it looks maybe a bit, I don't know. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much. Subnautica, Jordy, I would have went through 14 pairs of underwear in 4 minutes. I do not do underwater. I do not do underwater. I can't even do water in Minecraft. It makes me have shooty bum, and honestly, I can't do it. I physically couldn't. There's no way. I couldn't do it. 24% funded. Sorry, nearly a quarter of the way done. Chad, I can't cope with you all. I need you all to behave yourselves if that's okay with you. You can't stand the eating noises. I don't even know what that is, but again, that sounds awful. I can't even do the water in Minecraft. I can't even do the water in Minecraft, so I couldn't even. Methane, I would have. I'm not kidding. I'm not tee-hee-ha. I'm being deadly serious in the fact that I actually would probably have soiled myself from being terrified of the underwater bits. Like, I played Raft once. I don't know who allowed it or who said that was a good idea for me, but I actually nearly descended to hell. I don't know how many times, but I couldn't have descended to hell because I was already bloody in it. So I don't really understand who thought that was a good idea for me. Alien Isolation, I cried because I was so scared. The alien came running at me and I just went like this. And then I couldn't play the game anymore. Because every time the alien found me, I couldn't deal with it. It was too much. It was a bit much, actually. So, it's in my best interest to not play any more scary games because I just don't see it in my future. If you catch my drift, I just think it's all a bit much. I just think scary games aren't for me. It's fine if I'm playing with people. Like, so see if I'm playing Phasmophobia, I'm so fine as long as someone else is with me. See if I'm exploring by myself, oh honey, it's over. Oh honey, I'm calling it quits. I'm going to bed. I can't be dealing with it, because see if that demon comes for me, I'm gonna just scream and throw my hands up. I literally, whenever I'm playing the game, so like people will be playing like this, right? This is how people play the game. They're like, okay, we need to look for ghosts. Where's the fingerprints? No. See, as soon as I'm by myself, this is how I'm playing the game. And I am not lifting my head off that ground. I am not lifting my head off that ground, chat. I know better. I know better because I know someone's going to come and attack me and I'm not dealing with it. If I can't see the ghost, it's not as scary. So if I just close my eyes, everything's hunky-dory. So really smart. Oh, thank you, Callie. Thank you so much. You have to just keep your wits about you and just, you know, sacrifice everyone else. That's a brilliant idea when you're playing Phasmophobia. Just sacrifice people. Call the demon's name 14 times, run out of the house and lock the door, and then the person's dead, and then you'll be like, oh, well, I can't do it myself. Let's move on to the next level. You'll never be wrong. You'll never go astray. Never, ever, ever. Sometimes you have to be smart. If you don't leave the truck, you can't die. We love life hacks. If you never buy the game, you never have to play it. Who would have thunk it, chat? Who would have thunk it if you're the camera? Hi, Caesar! Caesar, welcome on in. How you doing? No, that game terrifies me, though, I will be honest with you. It's not for me. It's just not for me. I always like the thermometer in Phasmophobia because I feel like it's the less scary one. Because as soon as the temperature dips, you throw the thermometer and you run away. And then that's you're like, I found evidence. No, I found the evidence. And then you're all good. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about it anymore. You've got it. You've been helpful in some capacity. But see whenever it's not. See whenever you get like the spirit box. Oh, bestie, it's over for me. I will cry. I'm going to be honest with you. I've cried before. The crucifix, but you have to put, the crucifix doesn't work unless you put it on the floor. And I don't want to mess about with that. One time I was playing with my friend Mel, and what happened is I had to, we were in the closet and she had tarot cards, and one of the tarot cards was the Hanging Man, or like it was something like that anyway. And then it triggered a ghost hunt, and you had to try and get your sanity to zero. So Mel was doing the tarot cards, and I had a camera, and one of the objectives was to get a photo of the ghost. And I was like, I can do that, no problem. Bessie's, I took a photo of my foot and then died in the hall. It died in the closet. I literally was so scared. I had the camera pointed like this downwards so I couldn't see anything. Took a photo of my own foot and then died. As the ghost killed me. In my defense, I did try my best, okay? And I've never been allowed to live it down since. But like, I don't think it was the worst thing in the world. Like, it could have gone worse. Mel could have died too, but she didn't. So, and honestly, I just think I've sacrificed myself. I do. She's going to sacrifice herself. It's probably for the best, because honestly, I don't know my arse from my elbow best most of the time. Right, my loves, I'm going to save the game. And I've got a call stream there, but thank you so much for being here with me. TikTok, I'm going to love you and I'm going to leave you. I will see you on Wednesday. I'll see you on Wednesday, 12 p.m. UK time. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love you all. I'll see you all later. Bye. Okay. Oh, sometimes I wonder why I bother with TikTok. Also, I love that one of the things I've Googled is big zucchini. I literally Googled big zucchini. I'm so lucky nothing bad came up. I'm so glad. Look how I cannot believe this camera quality. It's the same camera, but like look at the lens, and also look at the focusing. Are you ready? Autofocus pop off. Oh. Lucy, no. Why you said no to me? No. Also, I see that Mellow Teddy is playing with Mr. Teddy and Mandy, and I love Mr. Teddy and Mandy. They are like the best people ever. I got to hang out with them at TwitchCon. So we're going to have to go and say hi to them, because I need to go and say hello, because I miss them. So we're going to go say hi to Teddy. Thank you. There's actually a room around me. I know. Oh, big zucchini. Tom, honestly, I just thought that was easy enough to Google. I Googled it and I was like, probably shouldn't have Googled big zucchini, but there were also, so today we had big zucchinis, communal nut bowls, and everything else. I have a scan tomorrow, so I won't be live. But if you want to join my Discord, you can do. If you want to come and say hello, you're more than welcome to. I've got all my socials as well. Don't ask about the communal nut bowl. It's probably for the best that you don't know. But if you want to join in with a raid, I would. Oh, I've just highlighted everything. That was not my raid mess. Oh my lord, see, trying to copy my own raid message. I actually might end up in an early grave here, because I can't even copy. There we go. I got it. Okay, there's the raid message if you're a sub, if you want to take part. If you're not a sub, you can just copy this raid message. Thank you for being here. I love you all. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Thank you for everything today. I love you all. Have a lovely rest of your Monday, and then have a lovely Tuesday as well. And then I will see you all on Wednesday for Wookie Wednesday, because we haven't had that in a while. But I love you all, and I'll see you all later, okay? Be good, behave, and I love yous.